Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try.
Get up, come on, get down with it, this sickness. Yeah, look at this. I have a donkey here. He's looking at the pool.
Imagine.
It's time for trigger warning.
Trigger warning! Fuck your feelings, you little snowflake! Triggerwarning.tv.
How dare you!
Hello and welcome to another Saturday night lockdown lock-in with trigger warning. I'm Hayden Hewitt, and there's Graham Sturmafura Pigheart Booth.
Hiya. Are you all right?
I'm all right. I'm in a little dance there to the theme tune. It's all right.
Yeah, well,
Oh, he's got the COVID. He's got the COVID. Dirty.
I have got the COVID. What the fuck? Happy Dog's already going at us, mate. He's already going at us. And you know what? He's been a good lad watching on Twitch, and he's just sitting there slagging us off.
I love the way he pretends he's got anything better to do. You know, Happy Dog. I was going to do tonight dry.
Oh, really? I
Yes.
don't think I could have done.
I wasn't going to drink. I thought I'll be responsible. However, my good friends Carl and Mukta gave me the gift of the grape juice. They gave me the gift, which makes them lovely people. So if you are watching, I doubt it, but if you are, Carl and Mukta, thank you very much.
So I've got me some Guinness for last night, but I was asleep by about 8 o'clock with a belly full of Chinese food, which I've just reheated and just eaten the leftovers of which there was fried rice. So fried rice has been cooked once, left, cooked again, and then left on the side, not for too long, in the fridge, and then reheated again. So that, combined with my homebrew, it's very likely I'm going to shit myself tonight. Very, very likely. I'm already bubbling down there. I can feel it.
You should do. You deserve to. What happened to the stream last night?
Well, I just told you. I was asleep. I woke up at like 1 a.m.
Twice you left it.
Well, I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. I haven't slept for a month. Mate. And I'm starting to lose it now. And yeah. So I was up at 1. I sent Smoke Steve a message. He sent me a weird tweet going, "You never replied to me on here." It's like, fucking hell, man. You know, every time I open Twitter, it's everyone calling me a fat Nazi. So excuse me if I missed the odd notification.
Graham thinks he's too important to talk to you. He comes on the stream as your friend while we're working. The minute we're not, different life, different times.
Are you going to release the footage then when we go off air? And I'm like, oh, fucking hell, fucking wankers.
I should do. Let's say hello to a few of them, though. We got Mr. Kills C1.
Yes.
We got Natalie Stacey. Hiya, Natalie. Smoke Steve. Hugviki. Sutty's Rehab, the American Rebellion channel. Nat Lynch, how you doing? Fat Belly, of course. Buckscore, Bazzy Baz. So unfortunately named, he did it 3 times. Biscuit Vapes, how you doing, mate? Apparently you weren't feeling so good the other night. Hope you're feeling a bit better tonight.
Oh yeah, he buggered off today.
Yeah. Greg Topple, we got you. How you doing, fella? Aphid Lip, of course. Brian the Sign Guy, Manzi Monster, Jason Gage, Happy Dog, of course, Fred Luce, and many others. Paul Reed, hello. Nice to see a few new names in there. Now remember, if you would like to join us tonight is the Saturday lock-in, which means no strict topic, just drink. Just drink to numb the pain.
You didn't guilt me. I didn't tweet you back because you fucking guilted me. I didn't do it. You didn't guilt me. Right. I've got a problem. I don't check my DMs. I fucking hate DMs. I've got like first world PTSD from fucking DMs, man. I can't stand them.
Fucking hell, you are so weak.
Oh, fuck off. I am actually at the moment. I'm incredibly weak.
My DMs are like a fucking festering wound. My DMs are the worst place on earth. I still go in there.
It's just I get added to so many things where it's like 50 fucking people in the same DM.
Oh God, they're the worst. They're the worst.
Yeah, so I'm like, I'm really, really sorry if I miss your message. But once it goes past like 5, I've just lost it, and I don't get the notifications gone, and I just forget.
He doesn't miss it. He does what I do with them nutcase ones. You read it and go, oh no,
he messages
decline.
Me. I was asleep. I just, oh God, oh. Well, Buckscop, you can send me as many DMs as you want, but the point is I don't read them, which is silly because I have my DMs open so anyone can message me. So it's like a contradiction in terms.
Me too. I have my DMs open.
Yeah, well, you never know.
I never reply.
we're key workers, Aidan. We're key workers. We need them open.
That's it.
So we can journalists.
People should be out on their front doors clapping for us tonight.
I know.
In fact, guys, right now, just take 1 minute to nip to your front door and do what all British people do. Be told to clap and decide that you don't know how to clap. What you have to do is rattle a saucepan with a wooden spoon or something. So get yourself out there and rattle the pans for trigger warning. There we go. Oh, that's better.
Yeah, we were talking about that, weren't we? Getting everyone to clap for trigger warning at like 1 a.m. and do little videos of it. But it'd be cool because we could start the show with a montage. In fact, you know, it doesn't matter when you do it as long as it's nighttime, I guess. But like, if you send us a little video of you clapping, we'll cut them all together and play it at the start of the show. Especially if you're going like trigger warning.
Clap for trigger warning. Tell everyone, come on now. Come on.
Thank you, Aidan. Key workers. Hey, dude. I've got. I don't want to get too heavy on the politics tonight, but Jess Phillips did an amazing quote tweet trying to dunk what's his face, you know, the health minister.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name, right? It escapes me. But she's just like, well, for weeks I've been trying to get in touch with you. You've been ignoring my emails. I've got several businesses in my constituency have got PPE that we need to get to the government. And I'm just like, I read it and I was like, I know you're trying to dunk on the health secretary, but you're the MP for your local area, love. Like, for you to just be there going, nobody's replying to my emails. It's like, you're a fucking MP. Pick up the fucking phone, dickhead. Yeah, get those businesses that are getting in touch with you and get them to send it straight to the hospitals. Do it. Just fucking do it. Have some initiative, you fucking bint. Oh, I'm trying to keep the noise down.
Yeah, you probably should. You'll get in trouble.
Jess Phillips, though, her idea of a dunk, they didn't reply to my emails. It's like, you fucking dickhead. Fucking do something then. Do something for your constituents, you tosspot.
No, you can't expect them to do that. They're very busy. They're very busy.
Yeah, she's been sat there for a month going, this just isn't right. The government are failing. It's like, fucking get up. Arsehole. Fucking hate him.
Stand on. Everyone needs to stand on a little more at the moment. Say, Nat Lynch had a very, very good idea today. I should narrate porn videos. So what I'm going to do, I am going to make a trigger warning Pornhub channel. Yes. And I will narrate some porn videos for you.
That'd be amazing.
For everybody that wants them. So we'll get that done. So we did register. We forgot to do the Jodie. Is it
We've got an OnlyFans, yeah. If you want to join OnlyFans, we do have one, but it isn't live yet. It was supposed to be for today, but you know, yeah.
Best part is, it was the boomer that set it up.
yeah. Hayden was like, "Look what I did." I was like, "Mate." Paid messages of me dancing.
Feet videos only. But we are going to do the porn soundtrack. I think that's really important. I'll do the narration.
Yeah, I think that'd be brilliant.
I'll keep it super sexy.
Yeah.
As you can imagine.
Just make sure you link to links to everything, links to our OnlyFans. If you'd like more,
it's a great time. It's a great time to set up a channel on Pornhub now that they're being accused of being complicit in child sex trafficking.
That's it now. I'm like, yes, I'd like a bit of that.
So we need to do that. I think anyone can register a channel, can't they? So we'll get on that and get it going. How hard can it be? That depends on the video.
It's just a great one for your missus to walk in on, isn't it? Just doing a bit of work, love. Masterfully done.
Just narrate. Narrating a porn video, don't
You've
mind
got to
me.
do that though. You've got to have those sounds on there of you opening a bottle and pouring it. That was oh yes. And then
Is that what is it? ASMR or AMSR?
yeah. This is getting very good. I'm gonna pour myself another if you don't mind.
Very, very drunk.
Edna's asking if I hide in a COVID haircut. Yeah, my little girl buzzed me today. It passed the time, but yeah, she buzzed all over, and it's all uneven and messy, but it was nice. It was nice her doing it. In fact, not only did she do it, she video called her best mate from school to watch her do it. Look at me, I'm a hairdresser. It was great. Sat there like, well, at least she's not putting me in a dress and makeup, I guess. That's like the dad thing that you have to do, innit? When you're a little girl. Oh, bless her. Of course you do. It's the cliche, isn't it? Skinhead Graham, nearly, almost.
I need to have a chat with Zelda about getting your eyebrows off.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome. That would be beautiful.
The next time I'm on the phone to Aiden, do you want to talk? Normally it's like, hello, Zelda. And it's, shave his eyebrows off, shave his eyebrows. Get rid of him. Tell him you're doing his head. Do his eyes.
Eyebrows are dirty. Shave his eyebrows off.
She's just canny enough now. If you said it, don't tell him. Say if you said, tell him you're going to do his hair, but then do his eyebrows. She'd be like, okay, Hayden. She loves it.
I'm thoroughly going to do that. I think it'd be awesome to, because today you were talking about shaving your moustache in a particular style, weren't you?
Well, yeah, I trimmed my beard, and the battery went on my thing because obviously I did my head, did the sides, and the back. It was getting a bit, that. So I plugged it in, and I had this big handlebar tash, and I was like, could I keep this? And then I thought, oh, just for Saturday night, I could Hitler it. There was enough length there, easily. I could not only Hitler it, but do it in a really tidy way, clear that. And yeah, Soph said no. Soph never says no. So when Soph said no, I was like, okay.
The best was I was going to say the best was the WhatsApp screenshot that you posted, wasn't it?
Just do it.
Yeah, Soph was, don't do it. And just underneath Hayden, you could just do it.
Just do it. Yeah. She sent me "don't do it" several times. Then she only stopped once. Like we're in the same house together, and she's there texting me, "Don't do it, Graham." Where is everyone? We've not had anyone join in.
No, you can join in tonight if you've got a webcam and a microphone. Just click link. Alex has put it up a few times. How you doing, Alex? You're all right, mate. It's that link right there. If you click it, it'll take you right there. You'll be put backstage, and you can come join us. Come and hang out. You might as well. You've got nothing else to do.
Yeah, I won't be as judgmental if it's this. This time.
I tell you, I take one Saturday off. One Saturday. I can't even let you do that.
You just turn the stream on to find me shouting at a cripple.
Yeah, just like, I should have known. I should have known.
Yeah, look, Mick's there on Twitch. Hi, Mick, you all right? Twitch gang are amazing. Love you guys.
Graham really likes Twitch. So, but you found a game for us, haven't you? You found a game for us.
Yes. It's called A Way Out, and it's a prison escape, but it's split screen. We can play it at our respective houses, but we'll both be on the same screen together. And it should be fun. Let's
just so you know, if you like the podcast or whatever the fuck it is we call them these days that we do, when we used to game quite a lot on Battlefield and things, we did this. We just talked like this throughout. We were assholes. We were useless. Yeah. That's what we do. So if you want to join us for that, we also spoke today, which should make, I think it's Fat Belly that suggested it, some kind of schedule. Instead of this hit and miss approach. So when we're going to do a show, when it's something you can all get involved in or whatever else.
Yeah. Because my problem is I don't know whether to prep a load of stuff. Sometimes I'll prep a load of stuff to talk about, and then it just ends up being a talk show, or like a call-in, which is fine. I love the call-ins, but I'm like, oh shit, I shouldn't have spent all that time collating it then, should I? I mean, I still would, just to have bits to fall back on, but
I don't worry about these things.
Tom's asking how many of us are there. We reached 50. We weren't far off 50. I think we were around 40, but I don't know what it is right now.
I've started up my blog again.
Have you?
I've started up my blog on haydenhewitt.com. I've chosen the simplest theme ever. I'm putting no effort into the building of it. I can't. But I've started blogging again so I can feel like one of the cool people, yeah?
It's just the way you say blog. Oh, we're on 37 followers now. The way you say blog just makes it sound old. I don't know why.
It's a blog.
Young people say blog as well, but there's just something about it. I don't know.
What are you saying, dickhead? You having a pop? You fat prick, are you having a pop at me?
There's just a certain point in everyone's life where they can't say anything technical without sounding old. And you've hit it. You're there.
Yeah, fuck you all. That's bollocks. I'm not down with the kids at all, but I know my tech. I can play computer games, 95% of them without getting Junior through. Show me what to do. Fuck you.
I don't play games anymore, Aiden. I just harvest fucking tarantulas on Animal Crossing for my daughter every night now. Just sit there. Can I have some tarantulas in the morning? Because they only come out at night. So I got to sit there like a prick, just fucking on a Switch.
You should sit there like a prick. You're being a prick. Ageist prick. You ageist, fat, racist, transphobic.
Oh, that hit home, didn't it? Aiden's got his heckles, or what's going on here?
I'm quite young for my age, I'll have
you. Still on it. Still on it. Still. He's going to phone me tomorrow. Tell me he's been out.
I won't phone you tomorrow now.
Look for that. I so fucking work tomorrow. I'm gutted. I mean, it's great. It's nice. She's volunteered to do a Sunday shift and all that, but I really, really, really just need some time to myself.
Well, Mr. Hewitt's been furloughed.
Oh, really? Oh, no way.
Till the end of May. Full pay.
Wasn't she just about to go back, though?
Yeah. I mean, she was going to take a bit more time off because of what happened with her mum.
Right. But light was at the end of that tunnel and it's been ripped away.
But they got on today and said furloughed, that's it.
Did she, beg for them to reconsider? You've not met my husband.
Please.
But just I'll do anything. Even if the office is closed, I'll just whatever. I'll fucking dust it.
What are you saying? Again, dickhead? You having another pop at me now?
Well, look, man.
You're being such a nasty fucker tonight.
You can't spend all time with anyone.
I'm very easy to be with. I'm so easy to be around. I'm predictable, calm, relaxed. Very easy to be around.
I'm such a fucking state at the moment. I'm eating that big meal and then just passing out Friday night on the couch there, and then it's just like, okay, so the living room's out of bounds for the rest of the evening, and then I just sleep until 1 today. It's just like, oh, cool.
I can't help but think that is a terrible idea.
She'd fucking murder me. There's no way she's going to put up with my shit. There's no way. She puts up with me because I'm Aiden's mate. That's it. In very brief snaps. As if she's going to put up with me getting comfortable. No.
Well, the other option apparently was for us to move in together. I don't think that's a great idea either.
It'd have to be a large.
That's the worst divorce story ever, isn't it? Just fucking Aiden and Graham sharing a fucking flat. Oh. You might commute.
I just got completely put off by that fucking thing, that preview there for someone that's just joined. Because here we go. I wasn't allowed. I was banned from it. I was cooked. And then we've just got fucking Mine House drifting in to rub it in. Stop fucking doing. Stop fucking. Oh, he was getting his drink. He looked like he was doing Hitler off camera. It's like no one can see you yet.
Look how happy he is.
I know he's very happy. I can't hear you.
Good evening.
Good evening. I better sit up straight.
How are you all?
I'm much better after seeing you, sir.
Argentina.
This is your problem, Graham. This is your mate.
It's all right. I know how to talk to these ones.
2 weeks
Hey.
lock it, guys.
At least we're not looking
Right,
up his nose tonight. That's something.
I know, yeah.
You will.
I know he set up for us this time. Bless him. Thank you. I appreciate it.
He's put a top on. He's sat up.
Oh, the dogs are still there.
Is that where you're locked in that room? Yeah.
Yeah. Dogs are not allowed anywhere else to fart like fuck. The stinking
Right.
bastard.
Two things. The first thing is, what does your shirt say?
If my dogs can't go, I'm not. What is it? If I can't bring my dogs,
If I can't bring me dogs, I'm not going. Right, I get that. And then
I'm
the
not.
other one was, could you just come a tiny bit closer so we can hear you?
all right. This is on a radiator. I'm
What?
not fancy like you.
You've got a radiator that connects to the internet. Ireland is so advanced.
Radiator.
Is the radiator on at the moment?
No, I can't afford it.
Oh, well.
Oh, we had it to do with that today. Soph tells me to put the heating on. My little girl's got no socks, thin little PJs on, tiny little thing, and I just no. And they both were like that. You can put some bloody socks on and a jumper before we even consider having a conversation about the sodding heating. She's got no socks on. No, didn't go on.
I had to get on to you, lads.
Go on.
My mother, I'm caring for her. She woke up with a cold the other day because we were out in the garden. Sun was shining. It was like the summer, but it was kind of cold. Still fucking April. She wakes up. She rings the doctor the next day, and she says, "I have a bit of a chest." And the doctor, "Oh right, lovely. Is it a dry chest? Is it really sore? Is it really bad?" And I was going, "Don't fucking tell him anything. Don't tell him anything. Treating her for COVID.
Fuck you.
Really?
Swear to God."
Did you say taken her?
No.
Treating.
Just
Treating.
our house is on lockdown. I can't go fucking anywhere for 2 weeks. Nothing wrong with her. And she's on antibiotics and steroids. And
See-
there's not a bother on her this morning.
Why antibiotics? It's weird, isn't it? Because my mother-in-law got those where they don't treat a virus.
At
Why are
least
they
she's
giving
getting-
all these people antibiotics?
At least she's
And
getting.
I have to put up with a woman on steroids.
Mm.
I can't keep up with her. I had to clean the house. I had to wash the floors at 3 o'clock this morning so she wouldn't slip. I haven't slept now since fucking she done it. And she's deaf, and she kept saying every time the doctor said something, yes. I'm going, no.
So that's
I'm
you
waiting
locked.
for
That's
her
you
to
locked
fucking
in now.
fuck off.
In Ireland, when you got locked in for 2 weeks, is it like people are going to check on you, or
Well, I've never seen so many police. Never.
Right.
We don't have police. This is the first time. This is the first year in 20 years that I haven't been flat out complaining about the health service. It's gone from being held to heroes.
Oh really? Oh, that's
James.
that's good. I mean, I think it's a weird one, right? Because it's so quiet because there's no visitors allowed at hospitals. Hospitals look empty, but they're heaving, and a lot of people are grafting their fucking asses off. So there's a weird disconnect, isn't there? Remember a couple of weeks ago, people were doing camera phone footage in hospitals, going, "There's no one here. It's all a fucking scam," and it's like, no, there are. It's weird. You know, I've had insomnia. I watched the ambulances go all night, all fucking night, through the night. Like, you know, no sirens, just the lights up and down. It's fucking like, what are they doing, man? There was in fact, I think there's a bit of a cluster over the road there because you know when you see the ambulance and the police come a few minutes later and stuff, and you're like, oh, something's going on over there, but I don't want to fucking know. I'm not even thinking about it, to be honest. Stressful, innit? You got your own family to worry about without.
But you know,
I've just been telling everybody there's nothing to worry about now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone, I mean, it's fine. There's nothing. It's just a flu. Fuck it.
She lost her best friend on Monday who had emphysema, in and out of hospital for years, but she died of COVID. Without seeing anybody, no one was allowed into the nursing home to see her again. Same story.
It's
Yeah.
terrible.
you know, it's slowly being reported. This I saw Majid Nawaz from LBC talking about this. You know, people are just being left and that. But there's a weird thing where, unless it's COVID, they don't seem fucking interested in it at all.
No interest. Nobody's dying about now.
No. And the only thing.
Plane crash, and everybody will have died of COVID on the plane.
Oh yeah, yeah, of course, yeah. That's the meme, innit? The guy, he's parachuting, isn't he? And it's like he jumped with no parachute on, and then 4 minutes later died from COVID.
It's the other one in that meme where it's the guy riding his bicycle and he sticks a stick in his own spokes, and he used to blame Obama, like thanks Obama, when he falls off. Now it's COVID.
Yeah.
And that's exactly how it is. That's exactly how it is. Oh, we're being joined by Natalie. Hello.
Oh, good evening, guys. How are we doing?
I'm good.
Maybe we'll have another game of what's in Natalie's box. That was a good game.
Yeah, that was quite fun.
Why do you always look like I'm saying something wrong? That's what we did, wasn't it? We looked at what was inside your box.
Yeah, something like this. Wait, what's
it could be worse. You might have to have a look inside mine house's box.
I want to know what's on his t-shirt. If I can't bring what?
Oh, don't ask him to read again. He's already got it wrong once.
Oh, sorry. If I can't bring my dog, what?
I'm not going.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I'm not allowed anywhere. So I got this.
Wait, isn't that now our get out clause to actually be able to leave the fucking house now?
Do you know what? It's the weird thing. We've said this time and again. My life hasn't changed that drastically.
Yeah,
No.
I've been social distancing for 40 odd years. I don't want to go, but now that I'm told I can't go out, I want to go out constantly and hug people. Just because I'm told bullshit, I can't.
That's bullshit for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't actually do it because people are inherently dirty and filthy and full of germs. But it's the fact that because someone's telling me I can't, it's like,
I just want the fucking schools to open, man. I need the schools to open. I'm so sick of it, man.
Because juniors of an age now, we've done a little bit of work, but obviously with his nana dying, we've taken the foot off the gas completely. But mostly he won't play in the morning until it gets close to lunchtime. He's just going to play my game. Fuck it, that's it. 2-3 hours, I don't hear a fucking murmur. Well, that's a lie. I hear him arguing bitterly with his friends, but it's the only way he can mix with his friends. It's the only way. So I'm sorry. This is even easier than sending them to school.
Oh no, I'm the other way at the moment because she's not interested. She's too young to play online, and she doesn't like video calling. It's just video calling is something you do with your something you have to do with your grandma, but not with your fucking mates. You want to go and play in the park with them and mess about. I'm hoping, and I'm gonna half instigate us accidentally being in the park at the same time because I can't fucking deal with this anymore. You know, we can social distance, we can 2 meters, but. And, you know, she needs to see someone she knows. Because every time I go through the park, she sees loads of kids. So I'm like, right, well, she might as well fucking see one that she knows.
Oh, study. What I'll do, also, next time I'm doing delivery to the folks, I'll let you know we'll come back through Cholton. That sort of area.
We'll just come around.
And, we'll just social distance.
Stand outside my window and I can just rub my nipple against the window like going, I miss you, Hayden. I miss you so much. No, make the boy watch.
Guys, just so you know, that's how it usually happens.
Yeah.
If I go around to visit, that's what usually happens.
In fact, every single time you've visited here, it's been with social distancing. And the entire time I've known you, you've never come in. You've never come close to the door. We always stand far apart. There's no touching. There's no hugging.
Oh, I mean, Graham's been to my house, but every time I have been to his, she uses to drop off presents or pick presents. So I will always ring as I'm approaching, but I will always phone from the wrong estate, basically in the wrong block of flats.
Yeah.
Last time you ring, I'm still. This doesn't look like where
I know. You were maybe going to come for a brew last time, but as you were arriving, you just spilled fucking vape juice all over. I'm going to go, mate. I'm not.
Oh, I did a full. It was a proper tank full as well. It wasn't like the little tank. It was a proper big hitter, just all over me. So I'm going home. I'm miserable now. I'm miserable.
Nice.
So Natalie, how have you been?
Oh, fucking fantastic, man. I've actually had quite a busy week working from home. So I've not been skirting and getting paid for it still. No, this one's been quite busy. it's not helping. To be honest, all this shit is starting to get to me. I was expecting obviously the 3 weeks, and of course we're going to get more lockdown time, but I'm not enjoying being stuck indoors. And like yourself, I'm not the biggest person to go out, but I do like to maybe have a beer with a couple of friends or colleagues after work, as much as I can, but maybe once or twice a week. And I just that's one of the reasons why I joined tonight. I just want to hear like other people's fucking voices, and speak to other people. It's weird.
That's not why she's here. It's this. Just
well,
so
there is that.
It's this.
I didn't have to join. I could just watch you from the kitchen. You know what I mean?
It's my charisma. That's
your
why
charisma. Graham's dancing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only reason Graham hangs out with me. My machismo.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, just sit there perving on him. I'm going to make you loud tonight, Hayden.
It's Fat Kurt Cobain.
Hey,
yeah, it is.
How you doing, Steve?
This
Look
is
at that
nice.
t-shirt.
You guys sent that to me. I won that shit, man.
You did, didn't you?
That's amazing.
Yeah, me. I won the T-shirt, and Mr. Kelsey won the mug. And the T-shirt, I guess, extra large is a little smaller in the UK than it is here, but
for sure.
The
dress sizes over there compared to over here are miles apart.
It just makes you look buff, dude. Don't worry about it.
You look amazing. Yeah. You look fucking fantastic.
Beautiful.
I'm on a tiny screen. I don't know what I look like on the bigger screen here, so whatever.
You look fantastic, dude. Oh, we've got another one. Arminius Calgicus. Check it out. Look at that little happy face.
Oh my God. Dude? He looks rinsed already.
Some things to show,
Oh, he's fucking munted, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, be careful. Be careful.
Yeah. I don't want this to end up being some sort of TikTok video where you just sliced your own ear.
Yeah, we're all having fun of our drinking stream, and Arminius got his knife out.
There you go.
It's good though. I'm glad you're ready, man. I'm glad you're ready.
Nice.
All right, are we ready?
Ready for what?
Shows his knife collection.
I was born ready, dude. What happens next? Oh, good, more booze. That's always a great combination. He'll show us his gun. Yeah, well, it's nearly beer. He'll show us his guns next, won't he? It's only a matter of time.
They won't let me have any guns. Been arrested too many times.
Happy Dog reckons that this is Dr. Kitts.
So Arminius, how you doing, dude? Oh, bye-bye.
I'm good, man.
He's going to get his big one.
Good.
Why are you showing us your crab ladder?
He's getting a gun.
He's not allowed to have one. Oh, you look like you've had a very relaxing afternoon. Oh, dude, you're on a live stream. And you just said you're not allowed to have guns.
I don't.
And let me guess, he's just loading his stapler.
That's it.
Yeah, that was obviously a staple sound. What are you on about?
Oh, fuck this one. This one's going south, isn't it?
Don't talk to me. You don't want to talk to me. I got nothing good to say.
Oh.
Has he been on the meth today? What's up, dude? Sit yourself down, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, let's pop it out of it, man. I've not seen that for many years.
Oh, he's chonged.
He's chonged. I really wish he wasn't playing with weapons. But, it is how it is, isn't it? I know what it's like in America.
You guys aren't allowed to have these awesome combat knives like we are here.
I don't know. I've never really wanted one, but I don't know.
I think within your own home there's certain rules, but you can't exactly walk around with them. There's issues there, but you can happily buy. There's shops that sell swords and shit like that. But you're in a lot of trouble just walking around with the fuckers.
As long as nobody complains here, then it's not a problem.
Right.
I can't imagine why anyone would complain about you, dude. You seem like you got your shit tightly wrapped. Yeah, I was being sarcastic. It's okay.
Hey, you want to see my broken hand scar? I don't know. I broke my hand punching shit before.
Okay.
What's on your calendar there? I'm Aeneas behind you. Is that a pig?
It's like a dog hugging a cat, and they're laying on the
Oh
grass.
shit! Fuck that shit. No, that's fun.
Fuck that
That's
shit.
happy.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not as fun.
That's happy.
Arminius, Aphid Lip's got a question for you.
What's up?
Is it sharp enough to circumcise?
I've destroyed furniture in the ghetto with this sword, and then I have I had a big bastard sword, and I destroyed furniture with that shit.
Why the
ghetto? Surely the ghetto's
I
the
was
one
a
place.
debt collector in the fucking ghetto for over 3 years. That's why.
But you didn't destroy furniture anywhere nice. Just the ghetto.
You were respecting the hierarchy.
Who hasn't chopped up furniture in the ghetto with a sword? What's wrong with you?
Shit. I stepped in. I thought it was dog shit behind a dumpster, but I'm pretty sure only a human would take a shit behind a dumpster. So
Why were you behind the dumpster?
Wow, you made the money for the knives,
man.
Were you shitting behind the dumpster?
Somebody else did it. I fucking stepped in it. And I was like, did I step in dog shit? Like, and then I thought about it longer. Like, a dog wouldn't go hide behind a dumpster to go take a shit. They'd shit in the grass, right?
They shit wherever they want.
So many questions.
Jack Russell that goes to the bathroom to shit.
I love the way through that whole story. Smoke Steve was sat there with a whole. Yeah, I get it.
An entire. Yeah.
I wish I had that much fucking alcohol. No,
I'm kind of glad that we are locked down right now, and you can't access that alcohol because I kind of feel like we've avoided a couple of school shootings in the last 3 weeks from you being indoors.
There's a school right fucking
I'm
over
sure
there.
you know where all the local schools are.
I could throw a baseball at it from here.
If only the judge said you could get a bit closer.
I was smoking so much fucking weed, blowing it out the back door towards the school, and the cops would park over there.
I mean,
I'd be like, shit.
You smoke weed? I don't.
It's legal here.
I don't believe you smoke weed.
You don't believe me?
No, not a chance, dude.
Dude,
it doesn't show. It doesn't come across.
Even his eyes don't blink at the same time. It's just.
Someone was right beside my daughter's school the other day. Like the last week she was there, right beside the school, just having a joint. And I was there. I'm stood there waiting to pick her up, and he's right there on the other side of the bars. And I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing? You live in Manchester. You could go and smoke weed anywhere, and no one's going to blink. Why are you stood next to a fucking primary school, you dickhead? Away with you."
In Florida, you can smoke marijuana any place in public that you can smoke cigarettes as long as you have a medical card.
I didn't realize Florida had taken that up now.
Yeah, dude, like a long time ago, they made medical legal. They're ahead of their time in that sense. So,
you know,
no recreational.
When I was in Florida, right, we stopped for gas in Florida, and they had a bar tap. They had 2 different kinds of beers at the gas station. And they could just do you a beer and hand it to you. And I said, well, how does this work? We're at a petrol station.
Drive-through gas stations all over the place. A lot of them in Kentucky and some in the ghetto.
I said to him, like,
Kentucky, I love the fried chicken from there.
But it was just crazy though, man. Like it was like I'm not allowed to take this in the car, and he was like, no. And I was like, I can't drink it here, obviously.
In the city that I live in, you see people driving around drinking beer all the time, and the cops just don't give a fuck because it's a tight knit city, and they just don't give a shit about that. You know what they do care about? The people that commit all the crime in the ghetto coming here. That's what they care about.
You got a whole ghetto thing going on, haven't you, dude? I can tell.
When you live next to the highest murder rate city in America, it crosses your mind sometimes, right?
Fuck yeah, yeah.
I got one of your ghettos. I couldn't give a flying fuck. I'm all right.
He's good at that. Hayden's the best. Just so
Smoke Steve's fine. He's got the right t-shirt on. No one will fuck with him when he's wearing that.
Yeah, he's fine, man. That's like sending the signal.
People generally don't fuck with me with or without the t-shirt, but with it, I'm fucking solid all day long, baby.
Golden. They know. Yep. They know.
Yeah.
Does it say "fuck your feet" below that the TW?
Yeah, but it's got the at symbol there over the FU, so it's F@CK. I mean,
think I prefer
that
like
was-
a massive shirt with like "fuck your feelings."
Oh, that was
That's
the
it.
safe for work version, wasn't it? That was
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think at one point there was two versions. There was a slightly safer one, just because
fine.
obviously, you work in an office and you're having casual Friday.
No,
There's a certain line where you just fuck you.
Let's say hello to a couple of guys. Nick's just popped in. Hi, Nick.
Oh,
We've
yeah.
got
Hey,
Biscuit
Nick.
Babe to you. How you doing, fella? Of course, Biscuit Babe said hello to earlier. Lots of new people on tonight, which is really nice. Wow. Hope they haven't come for the politics. On a Saturday night, there's not a lot of that, guys. I'm going to be honest with you.
There is one thing I want to know about, and I've intentionally not looked it up because I wanted you to tell me about it. Because it was Donald Trump hiring some guy from the WWE.
Oh, Vince McMahon.
Yeah. Is that true?
That guy's a billionaire.
No, all right. Yeah, he's a billionaire. Okay.
He's really
Oh,
influential. Also,
one second. They have hired a man to get the economy back on track, right? Not someone that puts on wrestling shows. And furthermore, didn't one of his companies go bankrupt last week?
So did a lot of Trump's.
There's
did too.
multiple different
Yes.
kinds of bankruptcies, though.
But
I mean,
saying no, there isn't. There's bankruptcy or not
there's
bankruptcy.
chapter
Really,
11, there's chapter 13, there's multiple different
you know what
kinds.
bankruptcy is?
7.
You fucked up. You fucked up.
But
You-
there's legal ways for rich people to get away with
money.
it.
Every successful person has failed 1,000 times, Aiden.
There you go.
Come on now.
All right. So yeah. All right. I'll tell you what. Let's form
Not
a
really.
government with the man off the fucking what was it? Donald Trump's TV program,
The Apprentice.
The Apprentice. So you got the guy from The Apprentice with the fucking wonky haircut as your president. You're gonna get Vince McMahon. Oh fucking hell,
I
guys!
can't wait.
Ronald Reagan was an actor in government movies. You know, I mean, it's all a joke, bro.
He had dementia. Dementia. He was dimensional. He had fucking dementia.
Dementia.
Yeah, he had
Yeah,
dementia.
Ronald Reagan, he got shot, and then people like to say his wife ended up running the show after that, or whatever the fuck.
I was Bush. Iran Contra.
He knows.
What?
I'm just agreeing.
He was an actor, you know. Ronald
He was-
Reagan.
He was an actor. Yes, that's correct.
Remember the line from fucking Back to the Future? Well, who's going to be president then? Ronald Reagan. The actor? Hell no. Come on, you're crazy.
Right.
You know, everyone knows.
That's why
that.
I don't like Arnold Schwarzenegger, even though he's a Republican. I mean, he's a fucking actor. He can barely fucking speak English. He's from fucking Austria.
Speak
I
for
mean,
yourself.
they only elected him because he's good looking and whatever the fuck other reason.
He's a centrist Republican. He's not like extreme. I think he might have covered a little bit on both sides.
Dude, how
Plus,
are you?
he's an actor.
How are you running support for Vince McMahon or Vince McMahon, as he'd be called over here, over on?
Because he's a natural leader. Like that's if you. I mean, I fucking hate WWE, you know, personally, but he's a natural good leader, and he's rich and powerful and successful.
Yeah,
so
no, it could
he's a
work.
good leader. That's
Yeah,
all
it
that really
can work.
matters.
It'll get people ready. It'll get people.
I agree. I
Oh,
agree. That's the perfect person you want in charge of your country's economy.
I'm just lingering on Arnold Schwarzenegger being good looking. Like that just slipped by and
That's what
nobody
we
even
vote
blinked.
for. If you ask almost anyone that's like, you know, 50s woman right now, they'll say they loved JFK because he was good looking. That's
Yeah,
all
you
it
know
takes.
JFK, but you were talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
That's why they elected him, because he was good looking.
Massive.
Because the women are majority votes, and they
Yeah,
elect
right.
people that are good looking.
Graham,
Good.
just make sure that you
Good.
know.
Not with
You know,
those
it's-
steroids, man. No way.
No,
Graham,
I've seen the footage from the Terminator.
Go on. What is it, Smeve?
I'll find it.
It's Negger at the end of his name. Schwarzenegger. Negger.
Oh, you're clarifying that for me, are you? Yeah.
I don't know. Your little accent there. You had some funny little, pronunciation a few minutes
Are you
ago.
trying to say?
It
You
was
trying to
just
say
that.
that my mouth drifts to that word easily? Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
I don't know
Or-
what it means in German,
or,
but Schwartz is white, so is his name white?
No, no,
N-word?
No,
I don't
it's
know.
black, mate.
Schwarz is definitely
Oh,
not
so
white.
it's black white person. Okay.
It's a black white.
White's okay. All right. Sorry.
Schwarze?
White's
Schwarze?
white. My bad. Well,
Oh,
okay,
God.
no, but I was thinking about it though. So what? He's the black nagger?
Help us.
Like I don't know. What does his name mean? I don't know.
Yeah, Schwarz
Niger.
is black. German.
On to the next subject. I don't think we're supposed to talk about this. Nice.
Let's see.
Well, Graham, your Twitch dream has
Christ,
gone up in
dude.
fucking smoke. I'll see if I can find that clip from the Terminator where it's lit differently. You can actually see his cock swinging about, and then I thought, no, Graham will get so upset.
Oh,
He's a
that's
robot.
That's
I
the
just-
intro, right?
You see him walking forwards, and you can see his huge Austrian sausage flapping about.
I'd be so excited. I'd kill my camera, but I'd leave my mic on in the rush, and you just hear, "Oh, baby, oh, Mr. H, you should not be mowing your lawn dressed in
Should you be
speedos.
not?
Should you not? Sorry, be
No,
mowing
should
your
you be
lawn.
not?
My
That's
blog
a bit
is-
of a creepy.
No, it's because it's on my blog. Because what's pissing me off is
Oh.
this is like being.
I
trapped
read
in
that shit. It was
the
funny.
world's largest bank holiday weekend. Every motherfucker's hammering, banging, building.
True.
It's driving me fucking insane. And one of my neighbours said, all our houses will be lovely at the end of this thing. Not mine, dickhead.
No.
Mine.
I tried to do the housework. I
My
tried to
favorite
all the
part,
times.
and it confused me, is when he was talked about people talking too loudly about things they don't know about. I don't know. Was that projected at somebody in particular?
No, just everybody, dude.
Life.
It was the trigger warning audience. He's just sitting there on his days off going,
My
"Fucking-"
mom's a nurse. She said she got in contact with some coronavirus person or whatever the fuck, and she worked in critical care in the burn unit at like the biggest, best hospital, one of the top 3 hospitals in America and shit. And she was saying like, about this thing about the ventilators. Of course, none of these hospitals have ventilators, because if it gets to the point that you're on a ventilator, that's like if you're basically like 10% chance to live. That's what ventilators are for. So this whole ventilator thing is like, or talking about why people don't have them. That's because she said, because she's a badass nurse in that past, like, they're not doing their fucking job if they need a fucking ventilator. The other thing she was saying is, for whatever fucking reason, they can't suck out this COVID shit with these ventilators or whatever.
It's not a fucking Hoover, dude. It puts air in. It doesn't.
It is a bizarre thing, though, right? With the way that
it's supposed to help cleanse the fucking lungs, or for whatever reason, something
I just
about.
had this beautiful idea of Dyson and making ventilators so they can just fucking suck the shit out.
Yeah, like the
of the
colonoscopy, but for your lungs instead of your asshole.
No, a ventilator is to get more oxygen into you. It's to pump it in because you're incapable of breathing on your own. That's all it is, Arminius. That's a ventilator. It breathes for you. It inflates your lungs. It lets them deflate. But it doesn't suck them out, because that would be alarming.
Mm-hmm. That would
Yeah,
deflate.
I know it breathes for you. I like an iron lung. Well, what's the difference between an iron lung? I don't know.
That was for TB, wasn't it?
No, there's a massive difference in a ventilator and an iron lung, but it's a similar idea. Iron lung, obviously, if you're too weak to do it for yourself with polio, but we don't put people in iron lungs now. We just inflate them.
We just inflate them.
Yeah, we just inflate.
I think part of the breathing we're talking about, they have to sedate you for the ventilator to work.
Oh yeah, for a ventilator.
Yeah. It's
I
very
mean,
invasive.
if you're awake, it's black. It's very awkward, But if you're kind of out of it, you just sit there,
Well, my mom had open heart surgery when I was like 1 year old, and they had to have her on a ventilator for that after the surgery. So, I mean, she knows some shit about it. I don't.
Charlie girl saying, I'm not a drinker. It's never too late to learn.
Right.
It's never too late. Just get a bottle of something, click the link. Right.
Best sound ever.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing. Yeah, I'll jump out if you want to jump in, and we can watch you get drunk.
Yeah. So Natalie's a drinker. She'll be wankered in a little bit.
Oh,
No.
fucking hell. I would be. I went to the goddamn shop 5 minutes after it fucking closed.
No.
I'm not fucking happy. I really was not happy. I'm about to go finish my rant and put myself on mute.
That just makes me Vince McMahon's guide to ventilators.
That's my one alcohol worry is it's non-existent, because I've got so much homemade wine. I've got a fucking barrel of the shit.
Well, that's what I was told, though. All this shit about all these people are dying on ventilators because that's a last resort.
Oh, it is. You're right. No, you're right. It absolutely
That's
is.
what she was telling me, you know.
There's a massive.
Well, she was offended because she worked, you know, with people with like 98% body third-degree burns and shit. So she knows all about that shit. And she's like insulted by hearing all this ventilator talk.
Yeah. There was an excessive focus, wasn't there?
I must say, a problem for me is I'm not far off finishing this bottle. There is another bottle, but you see, what will happen is tomorrow they'll be left just on the side as a very passive-aggressive means of informing me how much I drank the previous time.
Yeah, I get the same.
I've also got some miniatures of port.
Mm.
Name all over as well.
Port.
Mm. Do you not like port smoke, Steve?
The purple lips, the teeth are all discolored. It's thick,
Nice.
fortified.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know what port you've been drinking.
Yeah.
It sounds like you're getting mixed up between port and Welch's purple grape juice.
My ex's mum, I'm not going to go into the specifics, but she couldn't remember who she was most of the time, and the one thing was she was not allowed to drink alcohol, and she kept buying port. So when we go around to a little flat, she'd have, and I'm not exaggerating, 30 or 40 bottles of port hidden all around it, and we'd have to search the whole flat just getting all these bottles of port out that she's just had a little bit of and then hidden it and forgotten. And I got a taste for it because one day I just realised we've just got a boot full of port, and I was like, I'm going to fucking have it. And I got a proper taste for it.
Oh, port's lovely. Port's lovely. You know, Charlie said
I left
she
the one as well.
drink. We found someone that does. He drinks. Ventilated.
Ventilated and killed people. Nice.
God bless you, Nick.
so is port fortified? It is, right?
Yeah, it's fortified wine.
Yeah. So I mean, inherently, that's going to be a little bit more intense than Cabernet
it will get you fucked up beyond all recognition.
What's that, 17, 18, 20-ish%?
It's
something
up
like
there,
that?
yeah. It's well up there, and it's the problem is it's very easy to drink.
Does it come in the same size bottle as a cab? Or so? Yeah, you're getting a lot more bang for your buck.
I just have some miniatures that my wife bought me. She went, oh, there you go, there's a couple of miniatures. But I know that if I drink all this wine and drink those miniatures, they will be left out as a reminder tomorrow morning when I wake up. She won't say anything. She'll just
right. Yeah.
And clear your beer cans up. Yeah, sure. Thanks, man.
Yeah, right. The old beer can routine.
I was thinking, dude. I left them all lined up myself.
Has Arminius just gone at this point? If anyone wants to join, I think we could possibly switch him out. He seems to have just fallen over.
He was enjoyable though. Bless him.
He seems to be having a great night.
Quite right, Anya, as you should.
Anya, yeah.
Beautiful.
No, Susan, don't put ice and lemon with it. Don't do that.
No, it's got to be room temperature at least.
A good port doesn't need that. Yeah, if you'd like to join us, feel free. Oh, hang on, he's come back.
I want to go smoke. I gotta smoke outside. I live in my grandma's house. You like the swag on the wall? This is what the swag is up there.
We call that a curtain.
No,
Window
but that's
treatments.
swag. That's swag right there.
They are nice. The last time I saw curtains that nice, it was in an Iranian's house. The Iranians fucking love nice curtains.
They got nice carpets, man. I got some of those Persian carpets.
Oh yeah, they love it.
Getting on that upholstery.
Should I play guitar for you? Or I don't know.
Yes.
Am I not entertaining enough?
You should play good. No, you're plenty entertaining, dude. Don't worry about that.
You know, Arminius, anyone think he's like Steve-O from Jackass a little bit? Does anyone get that? The voice?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
Post,
maybe the voice.
Yeah,
not the
for
look.
sure.
All right.
My
Here
colour.
we go.
We're going for an unplugged electric.
Tune her up.
Well, you're not going to be able to hear it, probably. I don't know. Hold on a second.
We'll pretend.
Well, I am a rich kid that made a lot of fucking bad decisions. So yeah, I'm a lot like Steve-O.
We know that because you're living at your grandma's house.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't pay any rent. Don't
I
pay
know.
any fucking bills.
I know.
Fucking
You have a fucking
sue me
job?
on that shit. Though. Jeez.
Yeah, now all I see is Steve-O.
We already knew that part of the story, dude. Don't worry.
Did
I
you
love-
really the?
Smoke Steve's hit that inevitable point where he's just wandering.
No, get
Yeah.
beer.
What?
Yes.
Going to the garage fridge, dude. The garage fridge.
Maybe on
Eggs,
the-
Garage fridge.
Well, at this rate, I'm gonna have to walk
Beef.
back for more because I'm having too much fun. I don't
Spinach.
know.
Bud Light.
Champagne.
actually.
Smoke
Yeah,
Steve.
get that out.
Likes.
wine. Yeah, we got it
Why
all,
do people
man.
have so much alcohol in your house? Don't fucking drink it. You know what I mean?
My auntie had a garage fridge.
Meat,
Oh.
broccoli.
The little buggies.
Careful, man. Nick will be watching.
It's too loud.
Oh, how do we make his? I want to see the doggy.
Is it too loud?
Yeah, the talking was more entertaining. Sorry.
The
just-
talking was better. He doesn't like it. Fuck me. Fuck my life.
I'm kidding, dude. Play on.
Is he really joking though? I don't know.
Oh,
That's just killed me.
more reverb.
Oh, they're dying. I need more reverb or less
Yeah,
reverb.
definitely
That's
a
all I
little-
fucking got, bro.
A little
That's
more
all I
reverb.
fucking
would
got.
do it. I reckon a little more.
A little more reverb.
Definitely.
Always
Maybe
more
some
reverb.
echo, some delay. Let's not hear
What about-
any actual notes. It'll just be
I
like
want
the
some
ether.
phaser.
Have you got chorus?
Oh,
There you go.
nice. Good shot.
Chorus delay, bro. If I had chorus delay,
Oh, that totally helped you stay in tune.
if I had a fucking drum beat or some shit, I
That's
don't know.
Hang on. Who wants to do beatboxing?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Should I play Jingle Bells? I know how to play that.
Is that the right key?
Ah, fucking Christ. I gotta turn the game down.
Gain's got to go down. Yep.
That's the problem.
That damn
Yeah.
gain. Gets you every time.
Fuck, I don't know. You got me on the spot. I don't remember how to play this shit drunk.
Yeah.
How did we put you on the spot? You wandered off and grabbed it. You what?
Nobody
Is this
on
trouble
earth
with
can
you?
sing that song but Robert Plant.
All right.
Play one week. We'll all sing along. Play an easy one, like
An easy one.
Free falling.
I can play 90% of Black Dog. I was playing it.
Stay away.
Do you know Let It Go from Frozen?
The timing is quite odd in this song, by the way.
No, that jazz.
He likes the chords. I don't like the chords. I like
Look
the
at
other
we're jamming.
And then the fucking, I don't know, some shit like this. You
Oh, here
slide.
we go.
Oh, Mine House wants to go.
GD, amazing. It's so fucking difficult. Hayden knows. It's so hard.
Oh,
What, the G chord? Yeah, it's a killer, dude.
Yeah, it's a dude.
toughie.
I want to.
We are
I mean-
steadily losing viewers now.
I mean, no,
Thank
look,
God.
I want to hear Mine House. I want to hear Mine House.
No, I'm not playing it.
Oh, you're just holding it to tease me.
No, because it's.
I was gonna say he hasn't said shit. I don't know.
Oh, he was just letting you have the spotlight. Go on, Mine House. I've muted him. You can,
No.
What?
I'm only taking the piss.
now's your chance to shine.
No,
I was just getting into that.
no, I was only taking the piss. Sorry.
Yeah,
Fine.
I would pick up mine, but I'm quite happily to admit that I've not even picked her up twice in the last year. I've been such a bastard with her, but
That's horrible,
come again.
Natalie.
I know, Natalie. Yeah, I know it's horrible. But
Why? What should I call you,
I've been
Stacy?
practicing again.
no,
now.
it's fine. You can call me Natalie. You know, it's fine.
Stacy, what
Please
up?
do not call me that. Man, I get so many users. Hey, Stacey.
I
Delete.
think she likes talent.
Stacy's mom has got it going on.
No, I've been practicing like that. I've been playing again. I started playing again.
Good to hear, man.
How's your hand with it?
Well, my left hand's good. It gets tired a little quicker than it used to. I've not had the operation on that one. This one's holding up fine. It's working okay. It's not bad. It's not. I think I've got to do a lot of practice on the picking to get it back to where it was. But it's all right. It's all right.
Are you doing the like super fast tight claw like hand grip that you did
Shredding.
before?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Spread it out a little, man. Loosen her up.
What do you mean spread it out? What's it?
Your hands. Your
What do you
hands.
think I do? I don't play like that.
I don't
When you're
even
playing
use
high,
it.
you do. High on the neck. You're
No,
like,
I mean, no, it's all about not being too tense, unless you really
right,
need.
exactly.
Only if you need the twitch muscle. If you need the twitch muscle because you're playing as fast as you can, then you have to tense up a bit.
Yeah.
For the rest of
Don't,
them,
you have to
work
save
on
those
being-
times.
Yes, I work on being relaxed when I play fast.
There
It's
you
one
go.
of the things I actually work on, like Arminius.
Right. Totally. Gonzo. Oh, Jesus.
I imagine he works
Some of the
very hard.
best guitarists don't use picks. They're my idols. Mark Knopfler, Jeff Beck. A lot of good blues guitarists.
Knopfler's great. I always thought about Jeff Beck that he always seemed like he was about to start a great solo, but then it fucking never went anywhere, and then it ended, and then it like if you go back in with this huge intro for a solo, and then it was over again, and you're like, what the fuck?
There's a
man?
lot of shit
Nice.
you can't do with the pick. You know, that's where it's
Like
his
what?
it's his niche.
Like what?
Finger picking? How about that one? I don't.
That would be
fucking
one.
know.
I can
Obvious answer.
I can use the pick and my other three fingers to do chicken picking. So
You can
what-
use your thumb and your other fucking four fingers too.
my
I mean,
thumb.
it's the
Well,
same
I
shit,
don't.
bro.
I don't play slap bass, dude.
You can sweep pick, finger pick without a pick. I don't know.
Can you?
The pluckture is for so it's louder. That's pretty much the main reason.
Not the
What?
And
only reason.
obviously,
No,
it's better for playing fast. I will give you that. But
I
I'm
would-
not really that interested in playing speed metal
Why?
Well, it's not speed metal.
because sometimes you need a rest note and shit. I don't know because it's not all about fucking playing fast. I don't know fucking why.
Arminius.
Why isn't Dragon Force the most successful
Arminius.
band in the world? Because
'Cause they're
there's more
fucking
to
shit.
it. Because
Arminius.
there's more to it than playing fast.
Here's a pro tip: if you could play fast,
Bingo.
you would. Because do you know why?
If you can play
It's
fast.
fucking awesome.
I know it's fucking awesome. Okay, but see, the songs that I wanted to play, I just played them without a pick, so I didn't really give a shit.
I can slow down, bitch.
You know
I
what?
think the Scorpions guitarist Matthias, whatever the fuck his name is, he has made a statement about. It's not about how fast you
Fuck
play
is
or whatever. It's about hitting the right notes.
Oh, don't bless her.
Oh, bless.
Don't be mean.
Huh? Hiding under the bed. Yeah, no, yeah.
What's happening?
I wonder if I'm on speakerphone.
This is getting very strange.
So
struggling
what do you
with-
guys think about the UK police telling people to go inside and shit? Because they don't do that shit here.
They've been horrific, man. Well, some
They're
some
looking at
states
you.
they have done, but yeah, they've been horrible over here. I don't.
Can they stay?
Oh, hello,
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
hey,
hello,
Hello.
Mama.
another
How are
female.
you?
She's
Thanks for
on.
joining.
Ah,
Go to bed.
put her on. She's on.
He's
Bingo.
got off to beat her there.
World star. No, sorry. That
Can I
was
just say, can I just put this track away? Nick Harrison, wash your dirty mouth out. Wash your filthy, dirty mouth out.
Why, you love sweep picking, Caden? Are you a sweeper?
Everybody
I'm
likes.
I'm not
sweep
automatic.
picking.
I do enjoy playing it. I do enjoy using sweep picking. Yeah, I'm not amazing at it. I'm really not, but I do enjoy it.
So you use a sweep pick for like you're basically playing the notes of a chord, but
Yeah.
up
In
the,
order.
Yeah.
But also,
Yeah.
extremely fast.
you can use it anywhere. It doesn't have to be fast. It's just another. It's another technique. That's all it is. It's just another technique that you can use.
Yeah, I
But-
mean, one of my favorite guitarists, Cliffs of Dover guy, Eric Johnson. He's
Yeah,
fucking
he's
amazing.
He's good.
He is good, but if you want to see ultimate picking like that that alternate picking. I don't want to get too guitar nerdy. Steve Morse.
He's badass.
But the thing is, though, he hits all the right notes, and he doesn't.
Oh, fuck that guy.
I don't know, man. It's complicated.
Hits all the right fucking notes. Cunt every time.
But he's not Dave Mustaine, is he? Let's be honest.
Dave Mustaine's nasty, dude. When Dave goes for it, he's like going for it. It's
Dave
fucking
Mustaine's
awesome.
fucking awesome.
I love that guy.
He's an amazing.
But see, okay, it's apples and oranges though, because then you got Kirk Hammett who hits all the right notes.
You know,
Kirk Hammett sucks.
He really
Dave
does not.
Mustaine,
What do you like more though?
Dave
Okay, well, it's
Mustaine
an opinion.
destroys Kirk Hammett all day long. Dave Mustaine.
Which one was more successful though? I mean,
dude, you
yeah.
keep saying that. All right, hang on. Arminius.
that's what fucking matters, dude. You're trying to.
Arminius, shh, listen. Pay attention. If that's what matters, you must really fucking love Britney Spears.
You know who makes the most money is country music, and guess what? I fucking hate country music, but you know why? Because they make all their songs for women, and you know who buys the most music? Fucking women. And you know what? What do women want to hear at parties? Fucking the music they like. So that's what gets played. That's what gets bought.
You know what, man?
They're the
Country
most
music has some of
profitable
the
music.
best,
is
like,
country
unknown
music.
guitarists in a genre that you never hear elsewhere.
Could you just change,
What was
change your username to Incel, dude?
Oh, oh, Jesus.
You can do whatever you want.
No, I said you. I'm not doing it for you. Fuck that shit. I'm just saying, you seem to have a women problem. Do you want to tell us about that?
I fucked a fat bitch not long ago.
Whoop, whoop. Raise the roof on that shit.
Congratulations.
Yeah, man. Fuck it. Go for it.
Go for it. I got arrested the last time I got arrested. The cop was like, he said he likes sluts, and I was like, why am I not surprised to hear that? And then he shut the fuck up and didn't say nothing because he knew it was all recorded.
How
And
many
it
times
doesn't
do you get
look
arrested
good.
before you like feel the actual repercussions in your fucking country?
I've been arrested 5 times.
And
so-
what does that mean? You got 5 pieces of paper or what?
Means he's fucked up.
It means they
No,
cuffed
no.
me and fucking put me in a cage 5 times. I don't know. What do you want me to say? I don't know.
He
Cut-
means he
no,
gets to
no,
live with
no.
grandma.
That's why you live with your grandma. Yeah, okay.
Because I was homeless. My family on Easter, they were like, my older brother threatened to beat me, and then I left, and I was homeless, and I was like, had nowhere to go.
Fair dues, man. Fair dues. We all got shit, man. No worries.
I've never been arrested. I've always taught my way out of it. I've been in the back of a van, but I've never been arrested.
My
I
mother
got
would get
first
drunk
time
and
in my
try and
life-
get me to hit her just so she could have me arrested because she was a violent, abusive alcoholic.
What are you saying, Mine House? Mine House said something then.
Boxing
Yep.
Day, got arrested for the first time in my life. We had people around for Christmas, and I had 4 plants growing in my bedroom. And because of the COVID, the case has been put back.
Oh,
Seems like a
There's
waste
a
of
win.
police time, really, doesn't it? Like 4 plants. It's not a fucking.
The
I'm out
cops
the-
came to my house like 50 times when I was under the age of 18, when I was a juvenile, for various different fucking reasons. My mom went to a psych ward, and then they gave my older brother money, and you know what he spent the money on? He spent the money on booze and fucking drugs. So all we had was fucking beer and cereal and drugs and shit.
Hayden's actually dead right now.
Hayden's like,
He's
That's
quitting.
enough for Hayden. No.
beer,
That's
cereal,
enough.
and drugs.
He was pre-crack and then he cut himself off.
That's all
I know
we
he's back to
had.
serious now.
Right. Like the old days, it was weed, whites, and wine. Now it's beer, cereal, and drugs. So, oh yeah, we got that going. Give me weeds, white, and wine. What's a white? I have
The
no
white
idea.
girl, that's what the black people call cocaine. 'cause
Thanks,
They
Jake.
really like that white girl.
All right.
Now they're actually well-grown plants.
yeah, the English. That's the one thing we still keep an eye on over there. How many fucking potatoes you growing? It's limited. It's regulated heavily.
Potatoes are from Bolivia, I think.
We have to really get it.
Olivia.
I think Peru. The Peruvian Andes, I think.
He's telling that to an Irishman, dude.
I'm fucking basically Irish, but I'm more
No,
Swiss
you're
and
not.
German.
You're really not Irish, mate.
I'm really not Irish.
Irish
okay.
over there. You're
Okay.
really not Irish.
You know,
You're American.
My last name says I'm fucking Irish. I
No,
mean, what
where
do you
were you
want?
No, you're American. American.
You guys can argue that shit all you fucking want, man. I mean, it's retarded.
Arguing.
It's about ethnicity. And
No.
genetics.
Irish isn't ethnic, bro.
It says who? It says St. Patrick's Day. It's not ethnic. Okay.
Oh my God Almighty!
The rest of the Irish.
I love it.
That's the
I love
problem with
this
these
guy.
Europeans because they don't give a fuck where you're from. It's like there's all the cities around here are named after places.
no, we just know
from
where we're
Europe.
from. I'm from Manchester, England. I don't sit here going, I'm German, you know, everyone.
Why are you German? I don't know. I guess
I'm
you're not.
German Chinese.
Why are you so ashamed to just be an American?
Yeah, why didn't you just say I'm American?
Because there's more to it than just being American. Just like
Right.
also, all you are, the only thing you are, is you're the dude from Manchester. That's it. That's it, right?
Well,
Fucking
I've got
There's
heritage.
nothing else to it, huh?
Yeah, of course there is, but I don't
Okay,
need to
then
start.
shut the fuck up. You just
No,
admitted.
Yeah, but I don't say
Of
that though,
course
do I? I
there's
just
more
say I'm
to it.
English. I am English. I don't. Most of my
Why
family
is
are
your
Irish.
accent different than his? Because you're different. Yeah.
Most
that's
of my
right,
family
'cause
are
you're
Irish,
fucking
but
different.
I'm not Irish, and I'm not going to start saying that I am Irish.
Family are Irish. I just like to
That's because you guys live on a little fucking island that is like super social order, and that's why you don't have free speech and all that shit.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That would be.
I'm too
Pretty
scared
much.
to explain everyone the last 10 generations of my family every time I meet them. That's what it is.
That's not what you have to do. It's about your fucking genealogy.
I'm 1/10 Nordic.
Everybody knows that a lot of the Vikings went there and raped you guys, but you don't want to talk about it. That's okay. That's not my
Well,
problem.
if
It's not
you're
my problem.
Irish, your ancestors got raped by the English
Right.
before you even arrived, so don't start
Uh,
that shit towards me.
I mean,
Yeah, let me speak for the Irish. We got raped by the Vikings, then the British, then the fucking church,
And the
and then the
Vikings.
government,
Yeah.
and then
You
Europe.
fucking- You're American again when it suits you, aren't you? Hey, oh, suddenly you're American.
You know what I mean?
I don't know, you guys
What?
love talking shit on your little fucking island over there where
I mean-
nobody gives a shit.
Armenia.
Who'd you lose to? I mean, I could do this all fucking day. I don't give a
Who
fuck.
did we lose
Your
to?
little fucking island where it rains all the time.
Oh no,
Oh,
please
happy.
stop it hurting me. I'm
He's
so
not there.
insecure about.
Hold on.
Drop my phone.
I'm not
Armenia-
insecure about living on a little fucking island, dude. I don't
Armenians. All right. We get it. Which country had the largest empire the world has ever seen?
care. And you know how it was defeated? Because the Scottish and whoever the fuck else went to other countries. And you
Was
guys
it
lost.
defeated?
Your, your history's not really good, is it? Our empire
No.
fell apart because it's an immoral
Back in a
thing to
second.
have an empire. And also we ran out of money because running an empire is really... Do you know why we pulled away from America? It was decided that the war with France that would have ensued by keeping America dominated would have been more expensive than keeping up the rest of our empire.
100 Years War? Who won that war? I don't fucking know.
Fucking hell, Jesus Christ.
You all have fucking Google in front of your computer. You know what I mean?
Not Armenians. Not Armenians.
No, I just want to say one thing, and then I'm not trying to interrupt you.
You
The,
learned
the,
history
the
in the
Highland
first
clearances, because I'm a Mac Ray from Scotland, and they forced us all to leave off their fucking property. So, you know, do we bitch and moan about reparations for being fucking forced to fucking leave?
Apparently you do, yes.
No, we don't. We fucking...
Apparently-
I got it made in the fucking shade, bro. You think I'm fucking bitching? We got it made in the shade over here. And you
Made in
guys
the
are on
shade.
your little fucking island, and you're not allowed to fucking do shit because you're on your little fucking island.
What is it I can't do?
Yeah,
Look
I'd
at
like
this swag. Look at this swag, bro.
Well, it's true. I do not have curtains like that in my house.
Those
But
are
what-
nice
what
fucking
is it?
curtains, bro.
They're
They're your
beautiful.
grandma's fucking curtains, mate.
That's the thing. Because you know what?
Well,
I
she's
can do?
fucking dead, so there's somebody's now. I get apparently mine, bro. Apparently mine, bro.
Free
Armenians.
curtains.
No, I can do more in my own house than you can do in your own house.
What are you fucking talking about? What can you do that I can't fucking do?
You don't have a fucking house. You live in your grandma's house.
I'm living in my family's fucking house, which is dude.
So
I'm
what is
living
it?
for
What is
free.
What is it I can't do? What is it I
You're the one that brought that whole questionnaire up into the air.
No,
man,
no,
not
you
me.
said the shit I can't do on my tiny island. What is it I can't do?
You guys have a massive problem with freedom of speech, as far as I fucking know.
I can find.
Like what? What is it I can't do?
How about that fucker up in Scotland with the fucking pug?
No, I agree.
Dankula.
Exactly,
That
thank
shit was
you.
ridiculous.
Thank
What
God.
is it? No, what is it I can't say? What can you say that I can't say?
Well, you can't give.
You're free to
have
be
your pug do
prosecuted
the
for anything. I mean,
Heil
that's in
Hitler.
fact everywhere.
Right, have you been watching Trigger Warning for the last 2 years?
You can find a way to have the server located somewhere else where they're
No.
not gonna prosecute you, I
I'm still
guess.
living in England. I say all this stuff. I've not been arrested
Right.
yet. Why is that?
Well, you're a
I'm
level-headed
not an
guy,
expert,
homeboy.
Hayden. You're a knowledgeable, successful human being. I'm not. I'm just some dickhead that used to work in the ghetto, debt collecting and delivering furniture to poor people.
I didn't say you were a dickhead, dude. I don't think you're a dickhead.
I said I'm a dickhead.
I think you're really fucking wasted right now.
No, I'm not.
Well, he's a good guy. I mean, he's a little whacked, but he's a good kid. Guy, human.
Although, to be fair, if you live in the ghetto and you have furniture, he'll fuck it up.
They always do fuck up their furniture, and that's why it's such a profitable business. Because they got roaches everywhere. I deliver it to them, and they got roaches everywhere. And then they're like, "Oh, my refrigerator has roaches. I need a new one now." You know who pays for it? The fucking government does.
Oh, pirates, yes, they're rabbi. You're playing some, right? I mean, redemption song.
So,
Go ahead.
mine house, are you prepared to accept that Arminius is as Irish as you?
No.
Well, great. That's because I'm mostly Swiss German. Whatever.
Oh,
You guys
Swiss
love.
German. Hang on.
You love
You-
picking
you-
on the fucking
Spring
Americans.
break
dude.
person I've ever
All
seen.
the cities around here are named German names
Dude,
because
you
the
were
German
picking-
people came here and made this fucking country, and then you're gonna
Oh, you
act
mean
like,
excuse me.
"Oh no, you're not German at all," because
Arminius.
all
All right, good. Calm down.
everybody spoke German here
Do you
until
mean-
like
do you mean
the
that city
1900s.
Do you mean like a city called New York? Where do you think old New York is?
England.
Yes.
I was born in New York. Yep, that's right.
Well, you've let the side down because you're not English.
You're
You're Swiss German complaining about the Highland.
I'm multiple different fucking things. What are you? You're just one thing.
I'm
I don't
English,
know.
motherfucker. I'm
Okay.
English.
Good
Right
for you,
back-
bro.
Right back
I
to
don't care.
1066. You care.
It's something to fucking talk about. Are you proud of your heritage or not? Some
I
people
couldn't
are,
give-
some people aren't.
I couldn't give a flying fuck.
More power to you, bro.
I care about what I
power
do.
to you.
What people that are already dead did, it's got fuck all to do with me. I can't
It
change.
does though, man. That shit fucking matters. I like history. Why do you think my name is fucking Arminius? Because I like
No,
fucking history.
liking history is cool. Giving
Okay.
a fuck as if it's somehow important. This is what I don't get with American guys. I'm American German, American Italian. No, be American. Be proud.
Because American doesn't mean anything, dude. It means. What do you think it means? What do you think it means?
Well, I think it means a country.
That's it. That's all it is to you. That's it. Well,
are you
that's pretty
talking about?
narrow-minded, one-sided. I don't know. You know.
Why does America not mean anything? America means loads of things,
I'm
man.
asking you what do you think it means.
It's
Well,
America.
maybe you're wrong.
Country.
Maybe
America-
it's an opinion.
the
No,
first
that's-
one to pretend
Here,
to
no,
go to
give me
the
some shit for you. Wait, hold on. I'll stop.
You don't. Hold on. You don't get a passport for an opinion, but you will get a passport for a country.
Wait, I got some good shit to say. Okay, my my great grandpa, 100% German blood. He spoke German. He fought in World War I for the Americans and fucking fought the Germans. His son, World War II veteran, 100% German blood, fought the Germans. One of their cousins, 100% German blood, survived D-Day, second wave. 100% German blood, fought the Germans for the American side to help you guys, or whatever, however you want to say it. My grandpa, 100% German, fought fucking whoever the fuck in the Korean War, and you're just trying to act like, you know.
The Koreans.
I got ancestors buried here, right, not far from my house. His gravestone is written in German. So what? Am I supposed to just say like, oh no, I'm not German at all? You know, I'm American.
No.
What did it say?
I'm gonna go
Graham can translate. What did it say?
You are American. You are American, dude. You're not German. I'm sorry. Your grandpa might have been.
Yeah, I
I'm
have
reading
a quarter of my people are from Lincolnshire. What's Lincolnshire like?
Lincolnshire. I've never been.
Boston. They're from Boston, I think. It's in Lincolnshire.
I'm sure. Lincolnshire. Sure.
Shire.
We don't say Shire. It's not the whole dude. Shire. Sure. Lincolnshire.
Lincolnshire.
There you go. That was good. Lincolnshire.
Lancashire.
We don't
Lancaster. Lancaster.
Yeah, we don't say Shire.
I know the English is a Germanic language, right?
Oh,
yes,
Jesus.
I'm well aware of.
Well, that's an oversimplification.
Yeah, you're saying as if it came from German. That's
no. Like they all evolved at the same time, you know, and influence each other.
French is Frank, innit?
French isn't his thing, dude. that's not his area. German, but apparently he's Scottish as well. German, Swiss, and Scottish, because he was complaining to me about the land clearances in Scotland, as if I had something to do with that. I mean,
Scotland.
Don't get me wrong.
That's where the cool people are, right?
I'm all for it. If anybody else would like to join us, please come and tell us what your heritage is.
Yeah, where is Arminius gone?
Oh, I know where he's going pretty soon.
I smoked a cigarette.
Yeah. Bringing out his family tree book or some shit.
He's fetching another weapon.
Drop the stream.
Bless him.
Whoopsie.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye. Alrighty. Hey Natalie, what's on the show for tomorrow? Some heavy metal.
Actually, tomorrow's show is a bit of a special one. I've put together a playlist in the inspiration of just trying to get up and fucking dance around, make a one-man mosh pit in your living room. I'm not going to say mainstream, but there's a lot more well-known tracks on tomorrow.
Name one. Come on.
I'll give you bands. I'm not going to like reveal my shit before my shit, but you know, I've got some Metallica, Pantera. I've even got a fucking System of a Down track on there. Just some bouncy stuff, you know, because you know sometimes you need to get up and just fucking dance around, you know.
You do.
It's funny.
No, it was me and Graham clicking the same comments. It looks like a little war as to who can turn the comment on.
I'm gonna have to go soon because I'm Soph's up at 6 to go and work at a hospital. She's up in 5.5 hours, and I'm obviously making far too much noise.
Oh, I finished this.
I'm gonna have to go.
Right, can you give me 10 minutes though, dude?
Yeah.
Just give me 5 minutes. I'll leave you with Arminius to give you a history lesson. I'll be right back. Graham's going to look after you for just a few.
What are you on about? What?
Well, Graham, you haven't spoken for like the last 15 minutes, homeboy. So
yeah, because
he was too excited that I was here.
My better half is currently texting me saying, "Shut the fuck up! I'm up for work in the morning."
You can whisper, dude. You're quite loud.
Graham is whipped. There you go.
I'm not whipped. Like it's called
he's
respect.
Not whipped. No, respect. Okay.
Apparently working at one of the biggest hospitals in the country.
Whip.
And
his wife is a friggin' sweetheart, man.
Yeah, she's literally like fixing equipment for hospitals all across the Greater Manchester area. I think she serves like 5 hospitals.
Right.
And she's getting up in literally 5.5 hours.
It's almost like she has a real job, right?
She does have a real job. Yeah, she's the only reason I get to do this. Yeah, God, yeah.
So Graham, you have one kid, right?
Yes, I've just got the one.
So your wife has 2 kids.
Basically, yeah. Shit, I think she's still watching. But yeah, she does take care of me. It's such a fucker. I hate when she comes home and she cooks for us. I feel awful because she's just done a full shift and she just gets in and goes,
"You don't know how to fucking cook or what, dude?"
That makes it worse, man. I'm a trained chef. I've had like reviews in the Guardian and stuff.
Chef.
I'm a really good cook. And so she gets home and I've not made anything. I'm just there on the couch going,
"Oh, it was
terrible.
A loser!
It was terrible."
You could have your daughter be your little sous chef. Come on, dude. Pick it
I'm
up.
getting there. I'm getting there slowly with her. She's learning.
I mean, my kid has issues, and she's chopping every fucking vegetable you've ever seen up there, dude. And she's
I'm
not much
getting there
older
with
than
it.
yours. You know what I'm saying? Come on,
You're
dude.
just making a lot of assumptions right now, aren't you? It's disgraceful.
I really like Graham.
I'm
No,
gonna-
I'm not.
I'm going to show you this.
You just said you're sleeping on the fucking couch. when she
I'm
comes
gonna,
home.
yeah, not every night. I'm going to show you this, but don't share it publicly because this is a private picture, okay?
Graham is a winner. I don't care what anybody says.
But I've got. I mean, well, the thing is, I work freelance, and when the baby came along, we were like, right, are we gonna? Because I was making movies, man. I'd just done my third feature film. So when the baby came along, it was the conversation was, do we want to rely on me doing that? Or you being an engineer? It wasn't even close. Oh, she's in here now, sneaking around. Hello.
Hello.
You all right?
Put her on, dude. Get out of there, Graham. Get the fuck out. Put the
She
lady
seems
on.
a lot more photogenic than Graham.
The exact words right now, Soph, are get her on, get the fuck out of there. She's a lot more photogenic and seems a lot more interesting than you
That hat
do.
would look better on her as well, I'm sure.
I guarantee that shit.
Well, I'll
I
ask her.
was about to say some shit about that head because I mean, well, how could I not?
Do you want to say hello to Steve? I think he's a big fan.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Do you want to say a quick hello to him?
Oh no, you don't have to get up. I'm not staying.
No, you're not staying.
Graham's keeper.
Oh.
Go on, sit down so you can hear me.
Graham's keeper over here. You got a good one. Everyone tell Graham how lucky he is to have
What's up? Looking good, kid. What up?
That's the one there. The one that looks like a Kurt Cobain.
I
if he
know.
survived.
I know.
Kurt Cobain, if he
How
survived.
do you know who he is? How do you know who he is?
Because I see him on the show like all the time.
Graham,
Hi.
is that your wife or your daughter? Yeah, Jesus, she looks young. Graham.
Back off, Steve.
Did he say
She's
Kim?
like,
He said, "Is that your wife or your daughter?"
He's talking to my girl. Oh, right. What the fuck is he like moving in on my shit?
Yeah, 'cause she's young and attractive, and you're old and kind of, shake head.
She is
so rude.
She is.
I mean,
a
look at
tiny
her
bit
in the
younger than me,
background
yeah.
there. Come on, look at this girl.
Tiny bit.
There is a slight age difference. Yeah, a couple of years.
She's beautiful, man. She's beautiful.
I'm a very lucky guy. I stroke.
Graham deserves it. That's all I gotta say.
I
You
strike the
better
iron
not be
Better have his
stroking
arm.
anything, homeboy. You better not be stroking anything.
I'm not stroking anything else. No.
Yeah.
I'm not fucking this up. Oh, I'm done now.
Oh, bless.
Oh, hello, Biscuit Babe.
Hello.
Wait, what does stroke mean? Did I make a mistake? I think stroke means something else in the UK. I
It
don't
means
know.
many things, no matter where you're from. Steve.
It's a fucking
Okay.
verb. It has multiple definitions.
Yeah, here it means jerking off or like rubbing someone's back. One or
Yeah,
the
I
other,
know.
right?
I pretend to be American girls online often enough to know what stroke means over there.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, right. The accent gets him every time, I'm sure.
No. Well, it's
A brain
hard.
hemorrhage? I don't know.
How is everybody tonight?
What's
Hey,
going on,
Biscuit
Biscuit
Babes, how's it going?
I'm alright.
You're all
I'm
right.
much better than last time I was on. Much better.
Yeah.
I ate too
Hey.
much pizza.
Hey, Biscuit, did you get your booze delivery or whatever it was supposed to
Yeah, I drunk all that. That's gone.
be?
that was Monday. I've got 2 bottles of gin and a bottle of vodka coming on Monday again.
Nice. Where do you order from? Is it just a supermarket or?
Supermarket, yeah, Asda.
Well, why not get like 7 bottles of gin?
Because I'm not made of money.
I got you. Okay, right.
That's like 60 quid's worth of booze.
There is that, the whole money thing. Yeah, that is important.
There's the whole alcohol is not good for you. Oh, is it?
In small amounts, it's good for you.
Right, reasonable amounts. I mean, there's evidence that people in Italy, a couple glasses of wine a day, and they seem to live a long time, and they drink that
Not
with
anymore.
olive oil.
You know what the best thing is social interaction, like what we're doing right now.
Agreed.
Do you know what? Up until maybe 2 months ago, I would have totally agreed with you on the Italian way of life, but there's obviously quite a few flaws there, isn't there?
Nice.
But it's only because they've lived so long that so many have died.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing about everyone is designating if you have even a trace amount of this coronavirus, then they designate that as a coronavirus death. So that's one thing.
That's true, but everyone's doing that though. You know, I'm not too worried about that as long as that's a standard thing that carries on. You know, it's like if they suddenly started, the problem is things are moving so fast and there's so many deaths and so many cases and so much going on. There isn't really a logistical way. There isn't another way to do it. You know, like other than just these people died and they had COVID in the system. That's the only way they can do it right now because shit's just hit the fan. It's chaos. And I agree with you. And everyone, the doctors and everyone taking in the information.
What I keep hearing is they get more money. They get more funding from the government to the hospital if they have X amount of coronavirus patients. And the other thing that I gotta say is the testing is like if they have any. They test the DNA of the virus or whatever the fuck, and if it's coronavirus-ish, then they say it's COVID-19, even though it could be any coronavirus, which is like a fuckload of different viruses.
We have people in this country dying who haven't even been tested, and they go, "Yep, coronavirus." Mm-hmm. They do, but they're more worried about just physically.
Did you notice that there was nothing bad going on in the world for like a long period of time, and it's almost like they needed something bad to happen? You know, no one's talking about global warming anymore. No one's talking about AIDS constantly anymore.
Did you see that? Did you see what's that woman's name? Kellyanne Conway. She's one of Trump's advisors. Said this just happens to be like the 19th of the coronaviruses or something like. Yeah. And she was fucking out of her mind. It's named after the year 2019, but she's basically clueless. I mean, what the fuck, man? Do these people go over what they're gonna say? That's what she said, right?
It's not the first coronavirus, but I don't know if it's specifically the 19th. That'd be very interesting coincidence.
No, it's coronavirus 2019.
Yeah.
No, coronavirus disease, COVID-19.
Well, it's actually called
coronavirus. Is any influenza type virus that fucking looks like a
right. But what I'm saying is the acronym for COVID-19 is CO for corona, VI for virus, and D for disease, and the year 2019. COVID-19. People know that, right?
Yeah.
So fucking Kellyanne Conway didn't know that?
Kellyanne Conway doesn't know fuck. I've seen her fucking do all sorts on in whatever she does.
I've just taken his place. Arminius, dude, thank you so much, but I've got to be here. It's my contractual.
I might be getting kicked off very, very soon anyway.
And you can come back in, Arminius. Hang on the line if you'd like
to. The text messages are accelerating. She was very nice when she was on camera there, but in private, no, it's
This is how I know I've got a problem. I'm looking at the miniatures, dude.
I've got half a beer left, literally. I'm down to here.
I will just have a miniature. a small libation.
What is it, 2 shots worth, isn't it usually?
Not even that.
Someone keeps saying, "Where's Richie?" And it's like, I don't know.
This has been in this glass for 2 days. I think I shall drink it. So I'm actually drinking alcohol on stream.
I think Richie is probably fast asleep, guys, to be honest.
He's all tucked up, going Bigora, Bigora, Bigora.
Oh,
if anything.
Yeah, Richie doesn't go to bed late.
He's reading the papers for tomorrow. Giving out already. I can hear him.
I know. I love his Sunday stream. I really miss doing Sunday streams. I used to love them.
Yeah, what fucking happened to you?
Graham just doesn't give a fuck about you people. That's what it is, basically.
This is my only social. I'm clinging on to this desperately right now. You couldn't be more opposite. You use like bugger off. I'm done. That's it. I'm done.
I've been on lockdown for 2 hours or 2 years. This is the most I've been in 2 years.
So, for anyone that's not in the UK, you might not know about this guy. You know the guy, he's walking around his garden and he's raised like 25 million. He's raised 25 million for the NHS.
The old guy.
Yeah, the old guy.
He's a legend.
He's great. I love it. People are going mental about it because people are like, well, it should be taxes. And it's like, well, people are voluntarily paying money to the NHS. I think that's a good thing. But he's doing a charity single, You'll Never Walk Alone. Oh,
Don't bring
That's
that up
gonna be-
again, Graham.
My opinion's gone straight down now. It's like, oh no, don't do that. With Michael Ball,
Jesus.
he's going to be there
You'll
with
never-
Michael Ball going.
You'll
"You
never walk
name."
unaided.
Oh,
He's
for him,
got
though,
the
that he's in the
oldest.
money.
He's got the old man voice times 1,000. I mean, how the fuck is he gonna? You saying he's gonna sing something? What the fuck?
He's going to mumble, and then Michael Ball is going to sing
Yeah.
over the top of
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's probably going to wave whilst Michael Ball's going, "Look at me, everyone! I'm still relevant."
I bet Bono and Bob fucking Geldof get in on it somehow.
Oh yeah, Bono's been poking his head up, hasn't he? Saying he's going to save everyone with ventilators.
Oh, please don't. Why can't
Who?
Bono? I mean, I don't wish the
Bono?
coronavirus.
Bono?
I don't wish the coronavirus on anyone. But if anyone had to have it,
Yeah, please, yeah.
can it not
Yeah.
just be Bono? Please. It's like, I'm going to sing for you. Oh, fucking, I've got enough problems. I've got enough problems without listening to you, you dreadful asshole. He's a terrible human being. He's fucking awful.
Why is he so bad? Come on, I've seen them in my life 3 times in concert.
Why do you think he's over there and not back home? He's not allowed home.
Because he's Bono. He's the best thing that happened to him was when he fell off his bike and smashed his fucking face to bits. That's the best thing that ever happened to Bono. He's despicable. Anyone that's all these save the earth pricks drive me fucking mental. He acts like he's fucking Saint Bono of Dublin. He's he's awful. He's an awful human being.
Steve, check your Twitter, mate.
Me?
Check your Twitter. Check your
I
DM.
checked it earlier. You DM'd me. I saw it. You
Oh,
DM'd
alright.
me again. It was
Yeah, I
awesome.
DM'd you.
I feel like I almost feel like I got a DM from Bono. Like seriously.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, I'd rather have a DM from Bono.
I sent you a
Yeah.
DM like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, another one?
Yeah.
Oh, is it going to be that
Offline
I'm
chat.
Is it going to be that I'm getting kicked off?
Oh, bless.
just a private little "I hate you" and then gone. No, we're not kicking people off.
I've heard
No,
some
he's
good.
frozen.
Apparently, one of the
Oh, adorable.
I know. Are you
wonderful
asking about the
lady.
kitchen stuff?
No, check this out. We might be getting joined next week by a wonderful
Adorable, brother.
who used to
Adorable.
be a moderator on Ogrish.com.
Oh, nice.
No, she's awesome.
I love it.
She's absolutely awesome. If she comes on, that'd be fantastic. Apparently, she watched some of this earlier with her other half, which I don't know. I imagine that can only mean after watching 10 minutes of our stuff, Graham, sexy time for people. Because, Natalie's other half is in the bedroom. Go, come on now.
No, he's snoring. He's done. He's
No,
done.
he knows. He knows.
What the hell's going on here?
Well, Smoke Steve, if you had another half, she'd be waiting for you going, he's going to be well up for this after he's been here for a while. Look, he's frozen. He's thinking about it. Look at him.
Properly. There's an interesting look on his face, actually.
Is he
It's
actually
like
frozen
pre-sneeze
or
or
is he
some
still?
shit.
Dude, it's frozen.
Semi-confused, almost angry.
If that's him stood
How
still,
does he do that without moving his lips? That's fucking
I have-
incredible.
I have no idea.
Oh, Smoke Steve, dude. I'm really impressed by you. And there's 2 more of these port miniatures.
Nope, can't do it.
Smoke Steve, sort your stream out. Reboot, rejoin, dude. Reboot, rejoin. Maybe Mr. God to you will join. Mr. God to you likes our bird shitting down his back while he photographs people at the beach.
I've got to get a bottle of whiskey.
Of course you do.
Surprised you lasted this long, to be honest.
I'll have a pint of Guinness.
I've got to go. I can't be making any more noise, man. She needs to sleep. I'm really aware of it this time. On it. What?
GT.
Graham will be hosting a stream tomorrow night.
Oh, will I? Okay, cool.
All right.
No,
Sorry.
we know you
What the
won't.
fuck happened?
I don't know.
I'll not bother turning up tomorrow night then.
Yeah, same as. I get an early night, I think.
That was crazy.
8 viewers. I'm just here.
Yeah, easily. If you're
I
lucky.
had
I'll
so
just put a
many-
notification bell and just wait for it to ping because I know
Yeah.
he's not going to turn up.
I'm just
Ignore.
here.
We all
Hello.
know I'm the big draw. Let's
Oh,
have
here
him
we
in-
go. Here
there's
we
no-
go.
Dude, Graham.
Hayden's head just gone.
No, it's not a matter of that, Biscuit Vapes.
I know, I'm just joking.
It's just a matter of fact that I bring the intelligence, the big numbers.
They come to me. They get me on for the facts, though, don't they? The actual facts.
No, Graham, they don't.
Not the weird. I read a Guardian headline on Twitter. Nonsense.
Yeah, okay. If that makes you feel bad, dude, that's
I
fine.
think Graham's more the comic relief, isn't he?
What?
I mean,
No. How can you disagree with the pig on
Graham,
your head?
When else would you be called the straight man, dude? Lap it up.
I mean, we laugh at him, so yeah, I guess that does. Or with him, we laugh with Graham.
Bye then. Thanks
I
for
said
leaving such a
loads
good
of nice-
taste in my mouth.
Hey, what's wrong with the comic
I
relief?
said so many nice things about Graham on the last stream when he wasn't here. I did as well, dude. I said so many nice things about you.
Oh, I appreciate it, man. I'm going to boogie anyway. Have fun with Harmonious. Have a good night. I've really got to go because I can't talk. Because I can't keep my voice down.
Speak to you tomorrow, mate. Take
See you in a
care.
bit. Bye bye.
Bye.
He's out. Who's up next?
We are going to bring Arminius back. He's sat there patiently. But if anyone would like to join, please feel free.
Anybody else? Anyone else?
You can
How
come
about Happy
join.
Dog? That fucker would be a great addition.
Yeah.
Where's the dog?
Oh,
Where-
hold on. Graham's still there.
Oh God!
I'm just listening. I'm just listening quietly.
Yo, dog. Where my dog at?
I'm only kidding. There we go. Look, he's still there.
Just hack into his fucking webcam, why don't you, man?
Christ, can't get rid of this guy.
Oh, we get to watch him react. We can talk about him.
Yeah, but he's still there.
Yeah, but you can mute him so he can't.
Oh, he looks really tired.
Yeah, he does look really tired.
Hey, drink up, homeboy. This is crazy. Fucking like on accident here. Keep doing it. Yeah. Woo! Smoke some more weed on this baby.
Oh, fuck off.
The hell is going on? Now there's 4. 5.
He's left us now. Graham's, oh Jesus, he's got his knives out again. Fucking hell.
What the hell is that thing?
Well, what he does, what Arminius does, is every night he practices in front of the mirror being a badass. And then he goes to the ghetto
That's
to
not
chop
a
up some
knife.
furniture.
Condor.
That's a knife.
Oh, man.
Oh, dear me.
We'll play a game. Which one do you think costs more, the pocket knife or the katana?
No, I'd rather play a game where which one hurts more. So you jab the one
Which
that in your left
one?
hand
Oh,
into your
God.
right
Your
arm.
game after my game. Which one costs more?
The right hand.
Knife or the
Now play my
katana?
game.
The little one.
Yeah, why not?
Which one costs more fucking
Oh,
money?
fucking hell. The
The
little
little
The
one.
little one.
Obviously, it's a
Yeah.
trick
You guys are
question.
fucking
Tricky.
assholes because you're so good at this fucking game, alright?
It's a trick question. The smaller one is more expensive.
$300+
You got
for
robbed.
Wait, 1 minute.
Yeah.
You paid $300 for a fucking knife. You
titanium.
I don't give a
Titanium.
fuck. I don't give a fuck if it's made of unobtainium. Are you fucking
He
mental?
doesn't care what it's made of. All right, good.
Well, what
$200
difference does
to
it-
it.
I have a titanium knife. Oh, good. That's great. Yeah, well done.
Hey, how many whitetails have you skinned with it? Mule deer, what?
Exactly. Do you know how to use any of this shit, man?
I mean, they won't let me get a gun to go hunting, but I could skin shit with it if I wanted.
You could or you do.
Well,
My family owns property,
get
and
that
the
gun,
police go hunting
I'm in.
on it, and they give me free deer meat because I'm a fucking rich kid.
But do you do that yourself, man? That's what I'm asking.
I'm not allowed to have a gun.
You don't
because
need a
I've been
gun.
arrested so many
you-
fucking time.
Why don't you hunt rabbits with your knife?
I've eaten squirrel and cow brains.
I bet you have.
That you've skinned yourself. Why do you have these knives if you're not going to use them?
This one is for if anyone fucks with me in the fucking
if, you know what I'm saying?
That's what this is fucking for.
Are you ready to use it? If someone breaks through your front door
I've
right
been
now.
threatened to be beaten by fucking like 6 people holding knives.
So did you use that knife on them, or did you run away like a fucking spoiled brat, like you coming across
they
us?
shit and they walked away because they're little fucking faggots that are all talk. All fucking talk.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about earlier.
I actually think Arminius is my new hero.
I'm American pussy.
You're my hero, dude.
I'm an American pussy. Watch my videos. I got videos of this shit.
I'm gonna watch your fucking videos. That's the first thing I'm gonna do right now.
I'm gonna watch my videos. Okay, well.
Of you doing the lightsaber kid basically in your bedroom with your fucking katana. Sure.
Use your knife to make a bow. Put some string on it. Then hunt a rabbit. Oh, you've got a bow. So you have got weapons to shoot rabbits.
I don't got any fucking arrows though.
Oh, you could use your knife to whittle some.
Yes.
Or I could buy an air rifle and go hunt.
You've just told us you're not allowed a gun.
Yeah, the air rifle is not the same as the fucking gun in this country. I don't know about your country.
It does the same thing.
It's definitely. I mean, just because we call it an air gun doesn't make it a gun.
We all left your fucking country because you guys are fucking ridiculous with that shit.
Hang on, I thought you were German and Swiss. You didn't leave this country at all, you lying bastard.
Some of my family are very wealthy. The other ones, the Scottish ones, extremely intelligent, were forced to leave and go.
So what happened with you,
places.
man? Did the genes skip your generation or something?
Oh,
sorry, I'm just ripping you, man. I'm in a mood right now.
dad-
You're throwing that out of me.
Developed weapons grade technology for the government. Not me. Did it skip that generation? Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Weapons
She's right.
grade
Why is she
technology.
always fucking right? Does anyone know why she's always fucking right?
Well, I'm not going to be honest. You do give a lot of clues away that perhaps you're not a creator of weapons grade technology.
No, you know what I'm good at? Doing dumb shit. I'm good at that.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Like spending $300.
I did so good in school until I was like, fuck all this shit. And I got really good at doing stupid shit. So I'm a professional at doing stupid shit.
Yeah.
And we salute you for that, sir.
I love you guys all so much. I just want you to know that.
We love you deeply.
Yeah, we might be breaking balls here, but you are a good guy, man. So we're all good guys. It's all good.
I've been threatened to be beaten by myself in the worst projects in America multiple times.
Hang on. Can I just hang on? I mean, did you just say you've been threatened to be beaten by yourself?
Bro, I was so fucking bored. I was grilling chicken outside, and I was so fucking bored. I was throwing my fucking combat knife in my fucking wood block. And I fucking purposely stood on top of wood blocks and purposely fell and acted like I was fighting somebody because I'm so fucking bored. Because I got no one to fucking fight, bro. Nothing to fucking do, dude.
Don't fall on that thing, dude. You're gonna.
This shit chips concrete.
Who's that? It's a chair. What is that? A door?
This is a whole new level of special. I did not.
We love you, Arminius. We love you so much.
Window licking.
You're the hero we deserve.
Right.
Hey,
who's that with the hat?
I'm so happy tonight.
That's what it's all about, man.
It's all that port you're drinking, Aiden.
Well, that does help. I'm just going to go and get another. I'm just going to get another small bottle of it. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
Why does everyone else on this planet have alcohol apart from me? I don't understand.
I haven't got any either, Natalie.
Yeah, but you got weed, right?
No.
Natalie, I mean,
Biscuit, how's it going?
I'm all right. The only thing I've got that's not very healthy is some Ben & Jerry's.
Yeah, I've got some strawberry and cheesecake ice cream in the fridge.
I say have, I meant had.
Good man.
This is my first drink.
Bullshit. You had a drink when you
The
came on.
first drink of the new bottle, right?
That was from Holland and Barrett. I'm trying to stay off the drink. I'm off the weed 2 weeks, and I'm off the fat. Oh, I'm on this.
Oh, nice. Interesting.
I quit
Holland
drinking
Barrett
and smoking,
and chamomile bullshit.
and then I started again.
That's Irish people
So-
for you. They're always off something. Well, they're on something. They're fucking going in all directions.
Because
I'm
there's
off the
nothing
booze.
to fucking do, man. There's
I
nothing.
mean, just while I take care of business, just tell us more about throwing knives in your back garden again, dude.
Bro, I got a good
He
fucking
puts his
idea for you, man.
Coburn fucking port.
Best port
Don't
in the
spill,
world,
Hinge.
Coburn.
Okay, I got another quiz for you. Which one costs more? Which one costs more?
Jesus Christ.
Well, that's just
Which
a
one
bush knife.
costs
That's
more?
about 50 quid. If you paid any more than $50, sorry.
Clearly,
More
you're an
than
expert. So
$50.
tell me which one costs more.
Obviously, the katana, you said it was $200.
Okay, well, tell me which one costs. I need a vote. I need a collective vote. Okay, I can't just be a singular vote. Then it's not a fucking vote.
It's Arminius's Price is Right, isn't it?
That's what we're going for here. I need a second opinion at least. We need a larger sample size.
Exactly. Jab one of them in your arm, and then from the amount of blood that passes out, then I can give you an estimate on how much it's worth.
You see how it's corroded here? That's because I destroyed furniture here.
So you've only ever used your knives on destroying furniture?
When they don't pay their fucking bill,
I
take their fucking shit back and I destroy it.
Yeah, if the furniture doesn't pay their bills, yeah.
When you don't pay its bills, I fucking teach you, motherfucker. I
I
school
threw
the
this one in the dirt a lot.
Was the dirt not paying its bills?
Do you know how much fun it is to throw knives at shit, dude? It's so much fucking fun.
Dude, I'm 47. I was throwing knives at people's feet while you were still swimming your daddy's balls. You cheeky fucker.
Which one costs
Back when knives were legal.
Yes.
I once decorated somebody's house and they didn't pay me, so I
They
took
cost-
the rest
they
of the
cost
paint
the
all over
same
the floor.
They're both $200.
What did you do with them, Biscuit?
I took paint all over the living room carpet floor because they didn't pay me for the work I'd done.
Oh, I thought you was going to say you grabbed one of Arminius's knives and just cut up all of their fucking wallpaper.
No, I threw paint on the floor because they wouldn't pay me,
Yeah.
so I made them have to pay for a new carpet. Simple as.
Yeah, man.
Not bad.
I guess I'm not entertaining enough. Okay. Nobody
Oh,
else.
you've been very entertaining. Mr. God to you, feel free to call in if you want, dude. Just
Wow. Old school.
It'd be nice to
Old
talk to him
school.
because all I say is horrible things to Mr. God to you.
He's the Hawaii guy, right?
Yeah, he's the one that sucks birds' faces and lets them shit down his back. But I've only ever said horrible things. It'd be nice to. I mean, granted, the problem is I'm very, very drunk right now. But
Well, that dude's cool.
Make room, Hayden.
Well, I'll make room. Don't worry about that.
It's like he's disappearing for 10 minutes every 20.
What's he doing?
Apparently, his camera in his laptop is fried.
Oh,
Well, Mr. G, go and get yourself one ordered on there. And get on next week. Have a couple of drinks. Come and join in with us. It'd be cool to talk to you. I've been around for years, never spoke to you. It'd be cool to talk to you, dude. Anya, I'm doing the drunk sway because I'm really fucking drunk.
I don't know about that. Like halfway, Hayden. Halfway.
Oh, you're not inside here. It's like, you know, a swan. A swan's quite graceful on the surface, paddling underneath like that.
Yeah, but I'm a real alcoholic, dude, and I could be fucking way longer right now if I was you.
How much do you drink? What's the most you ever drank?
No, dude, I don't drink.
Me?
I really don't drink. I'm not a drinker.
When I was 17, I drank a bottle of whiskey every day for 2 weeks straight.
Wow. I think we should all go out to our front doors and clap.
And by the end of that 2 weeks, I drank that bottle in under an hour, and I was sober in like 2 hours later. And I was I need more alcohol. And you know what happened next? I broke my probation and went to rehab.
Was it good quality whiskey, and what brand was it?
It was the shittiest fucking whiskey.
Oh,
It's
right,
called
okay.
it's
Connor,
Heritage whiskey. It's like
Heritage.
it's like $13 for a fifth.
A fifth.
What'd you say? 2 weeks? So let's say, all right, so for the last 25 years, I've consistently drank too much
Well, it's not
for
too
way
bad.
too long, and yet I'm still healthy. So I'm riding
I'm
the
not
line,
trying to
baby.
say
I'm
rude
walking
shit,
the
but you look
line.
like you're a little overweight. Not trying to be rude.
Oh, yeah, I'm a little overweight. I'm not very overweight.
But you said healthy though. I don't know.
Oh, he's not overweight, you cheeky fucker. Look at him. He's a fine figure of a man. Look at that.
I don't know, bro.
Look at your face.
Arminius, look at the fucking state of you, dude.
Bro, I'm fucking 6'4" and like not fat. What do you
Yeah,
want?
you're not fat, but to be honest, you've got a lot less going for you than Smoke Steve does. I think you should.
What does Smoke Steve got going for that T-shirt? Fuck me, man.
I got the T-shirt, bro. I got the T-shirt.
He's got the T-shirt, and there's the other thing, Arminius. That's his house.
Doesn't matter. It's not me versus Arminius. I love the kid. He's awesome. He's bringing a lot to the show.
Look
man.
at this fucking guy.
Who wants to step out for aphid lip?
Yeah.
Kick me the fuck out of here.
I'm boring.
All right, Arminius. We'll see you later, Arminius. Have a good one.
Go on, Hayden, go on. Drop me.
I'm so valuable, though. You don't understand.
You just be fucking quiet for a minute. Jesus. Mine house, thank you so much for hanging
Cheers,
out.
man.
Come back in the week. You're a proper Irishman, not like this fucking
It was more
pretend.
Irish. Yeah.
And here we've got aphid lip.
I'm Irish, by the way.
Oh,
Totally
Yeah, sounds
Irish.
You've got your sex predator coat on again.
I do. I put it on for Arminius.
It's shaving up for your aphid.
We got 3 Americans on here tonight,
You can just tell
representing well.
Arminius, really
wait,
do.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
she's on there.
Arminius, just between us, when was the last time you got laid?
I've never put my penis in a vagina ever.
Really?
Never.
It doesn't show
You
you.
told us you shagged a fat bird the other week.
It's leaning more towards an
He missed-
incel.
He went in the wrong hole.
This is going. This is a little darker than I'd anticipated.
The first
thought it
time,
went in, but no.
the first time I kissed a girl was like a couple months ago.
Oh, how was it? Did you enjoy it?
No,
No,
not at all.
You need
Do
to
you,
practice.
do you like the
Really
other
do.
side?
What?
Do you like the other side? Do you like men?
No.
Sorry,
There's
I dropped
with
my
it.
phone.
There's nothing
Sorry.
wrong with it. I was just asking.
Yeah, we're not taking the piss because everyone's.
What
allowed
do
to-
you think I fucking like, dude? What do I keep fucking showing you? I like fucking
sorry, that-
weapons, and they
I'm
won't let
sorry.
me get any fucking weapons.
Idiots, that in no way indicates heterosexuality. I am sorry. It's fine. Has no woman actually let you do the deed yet?
I've had so many women fucking gather my attention, and I enjoy them.
That's hot.
But you kissed someone last week.
She was so fucking ugly, though. There
You
was
gotta
this.
start somewhere.
There was this really nice girl, and she was really smart, and I was hugging her, and her body was pretty fucking good. You know, everything about her was like fucking perfect, like years ago. But then her teeth were just bulging out way too fucking much.
Oh, teeth.
How many is
sorry.
are you on, like prescription drugs? What,
I mean, it's-
all right.
They said I was bipolar, and I think that guy's a fucking retard.
Are you
Okay.
taking anything?
Arminius, how old are you?
30.
All right, you're 30. I mean, I'm not an expert on these things. I was an absolute horse till I met my now wife, but that was back when I was 21. It was a long time ago. However, not that I could give advice on these things, but my advice be at 30 years old, if you've not dipped your wickers yet, don't be too picky.
Right.
Oh, is that the advice? That's the advice.
Yeah.
Find someone that you like talking to, and then go from there.
Bruh, do you see this as swag? You think I give a fuck?
But it's not yours.
I'm sorry.
It's not yours though. That's what you
grandma-
sound like. It's not yours.
Your grandma's curtains aren't
Okay,
going to
well,
get you.
like, I live
He can
here.
fake it.
That's not going to get you laid. Hang on, let's ask an expert.
Bruh,
Aphid lip.
I really
Yes.
don't need any fucking
Arminius,
help.
1 second. Arminius, 1 second. How can we get Arminius laid? What does he have to do? Being that you're Mr. Lover.
Well,
I'm 6'4" and I have swag. There you go.
Okay, all right.
The hardest part would be finding a willing participant. Would be the first step.
Yep.
I can fill this role as long as you need, just so you know.
Oh, I'm sure this is a role you fill quite frequently. Yes.
Bruh,
Hey, good idea.
should I fuck the drunk bitches and maybe get accused of rape? Is that the best tactic?
No.
No.
Mm.
Oh, no.
Definitely not.
Negativo.
Well, the chat seems to have come up with an answer for you.
Try paying.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that shit's illegal in most
Prostitute.
of these places.
Well, illegal. You've got to live dangerously sometimes.
Las Vegas is legal.
There you go.
You know how many black girls hit on me in the fucking ghetto? You know how many fucking black girls I could have fucked working in the ghetto?
Why didn't you?
Because I don't really fucking like black girls in the fucking ghetto, do you?
Oh, there we go.
Dude, you've never been laid. How can you be so fucking picky?
I
don't buy
don't
it.
really
I don't
fucking
buy it.
like black girls in the fucking ghetto, dude. Do you?
How do you know? Have you ever had one?
Some are really fucking good looking though.
What if they're
This
amazing?
one girl, she was like, "Oh, is it getting hot in here?" And I was unzipping my jacket. I'm like,
Look,
"It's
there's
getting
Mr.
really
God
hot."
to you. Mr. God to you knows
Is
everything
it getting hot in
about,
here?
about the alternative routes to getting to females. He knows the ins and outs of this shit, and he's saying pay for a hooker.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think we should do a GoFundMe.
Hey,
Hooker from me.
He's got hidden cameras of many women.
How do you know Arminius will pay for the hooker and not for a new knife?
No, we'll take care of it.
Exactly. You know, $300, $200. I spend my money wisely. You know what lasts? This
on that knife.
that fucking
We've seen.
I still got it too. Like, oh shit.
I fucking love trigger warning. I'm so glad I started this shit.
Yeah, me too, man. It's been a fucking what, like 2-3 years? Fucking awesome.
I'm calling bullshit on Arminius here though. Even somebody as pathetic as you, I think has found somebody in your 30 years on this planet that would
Ease up.
lower their standards enough to.
Countless women. No, you know what it is? My older brother was the captain of the hockey team. And he fingered this bitch that was in my class, and I sat on her blood in the back seat of my older brother's car on the way to school. And then I go and look at her, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm sitting on your blood stain, and now I'm staring at you in class." And she looked ashamed, you know.
I'm not surprised.
What?
Did you have it? Did the blood transfer onto your ass? Did it make a blood stain?
No, I'm just saying, when there's a lot of fucking whores around, maybe you don't need to fuck all the whores.
Hang on. Just be quiet a minute, Arminius. I was just on WhatsApp with Graham. Will someone explain to me what the fuck? He was sitting on someone's blood.
He was sitting on someone's vagina blood after his brother fingered her.
She was on her period.
Yeah.
I don't think it works like that. They don't just you don't just break a seal and they start leaking all over the sea.
Maybe
maybe
it's the
you
first
haven't
time,
been with
dude.
a woman
First
before.
time.
Yeah,
Just busted the seal.
Who knows blood from a vagina? There you go. And
I'm
Natalie, please
explain.
It takes a bunch of five disgusting looking men to answer that question.
that girl was super fucking good looking too.
But she had periods of dirty
And she was
bitch.
eyeballing me too. No,
What the hell is that
because my
supposed to
older
mean?
brother fucked her. So guess what? It's like, okay, well, fuck you, you fucking whore, you fucking skank.
That's why you're not getting laid, my brother.
Why?
Oh no! I need to fuck more fucking loose hoes. Oh
No,
no!
whoa.
Hang
No,
on,
you
why
just need to
shouldn't
find somebody?
why shouldn't women be as able to fuck whoever they
Statistically, because statistically, it's a horrible idea. Let's just leave it at
why?
that.
More people should have.
Do we
sex.
need more strippers? Do we need more fucking
Yes.
prostitutes?
Yes.
Yes, you do.
But you know what the weird thing is, Arminius? Not all women are strippers or prostitutes. I hate to break this to you.
Okay, well,
What you might have
I
to
think they
do,
both
and,
are.
right? Hang on, I'm going to give you some proper advice.
There's
Just-
a ton of.
Pay attention. The master is talking. What you're going to have to do is talk to some girls. Remember that they do have periods. And remember that they might like to have sex as well.
Yes.
It's
And-
evolutionary advantageous to be a fucking.
Also,
skank.
don't forget that you have flaws too. Never
Oh,
mind the
one
one
or two. Yes. one or two. Many flaws.
So,
And at
make
some point,
some what's the word I'm looking for, Hayden? Make some.
well, I
Really?
think just be realistic.
Lemonade
about
out of
it.
lemons. I don't know. Fucking whatever
Just
you
be
want.
realistic
No.
about things. If you find a woman that likes you enough to,
Bro,
perform-
basically all the fucking women like me, dude.
yeah,
what's-
apparently not. If
Really
you've not
not.
been late.
No, because they don't even fucking try. That's the fucking difference.
Yeah, that's not on them, dude.
Right.
I'm just trying to explain it to you. At some point, you will find a lady that will be willing to enact great acts of kindness upon your person. What you must do is try and remember that she's a human being as well, and not just either a fuck puppet or a whore or a stripper. Okay, just saying. I'm not a model.
I didn't say any of that shit, man. That's what you said. That's what you guys are talking about. You guys are like, oh yeah, it's just someone to fuck. You know, that's what you guys say. I didn't say any of that shit. I said the opposite. I think they shouldn't be treated that way.
No, I think
Nah.
women should be doing whatever the fuck they like, the same as men can. So if you meet a
Oh,
woman that's
like-
fucked a lot of people, but here's the thing: if you meet a woman that's had sex with a lot of people, she's gonna be really good at it.
No, that means okay.
No,
First
trust
of
me.
all-
I've slept with virgins and I've slept with basically glamour models. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have
But
sex?
before,
Yeah.
before listening to you, I used to do all right when I was younger. I learned that you could do it by being a funny person that made them laugh. You would get the sex. But here's the thing. I've slept with a virgin. I've slept with glamour models that do glamour shots.
Everybody knows this. Yes, they're more experienced. We got
Glamour
it.
models were so much better. They were great because they'd had sex a lot, and people that have had sex a lot tend
So
to be
why
good
did
at
you
it.
marry them? Because they're not worth it, right?
No, the last glamour model,
No,
I
that's
didn't.
not what-
I didn't marry her because she was already married, and
So you
I
fucking
had
married
to
her.
hang. I had to
Married
hang out with
her.
her husband. I married a girl that for some reason caught my attention, and I enjoyed being around. And I've been
Right.
with her since I
I
was 21.
understand. Right.
But I do believe that Mrs. Hewitt had sex before I met her.
Right. I understand. I'm fully aware of all this shit.
I can tell you're fully aware of this shit.
He has all the answers, obviously.
He knows the ways of women. We've got a woman right in chat. Why haven't you asked her?
Because
What is
she's
it that women want?
doesn't know what to say. There's no win. It's no
No,
win.
there
It's,
is.
Sometimes he's
There
cutting
is,
you off in
because-
chat, mate.
it's
Arminius.
win-win for men. It's like,
No,
yeah,
no.
I fucked her and I left her. And I fucked her and I left
Arminius,
her.
shh. There's a woman here right now, and you could say, what is it that women want from men? And she could tell you, well, what she wants from a man. Perhaps not all women, but she'd give you a broad idea instead of you deciding that they're all either skanks or ghetto whores.
That's not what I said.
You could ask a woman right now what it is people want. And the answer is me.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
No, because right,
my
because
camera's bad. So
because
on,
he's the
on this
powerful
side of my
person.
camera screen, I have this dickhead down here. Wait, sorry.
Yeah.
Get this backward. Arminius. That end of the spectrum. And this end, I have Hayden Hewitt.
Pure sex.
Opposite ends. That's it. So
Pure
not
sex.
that, but that. No,
Hmm.
fuck's sake. Biscuit mate. Go on, man. And he's got a cute smile. You know, that's fine. not this. No, I'm not impressed by this guy at
Biscuit
all.
Vape is hung like a donkey. We know this. He's been PMing me and Graham.
I'll tell you all now. I've only
This
got an
true.
average penis.
Average is
why?
fine.
Average for a fucking donkey. It's like that. It's like a baby's arm holding an orange. It's fucking huge. Hey there,
Kickstand?
Smoke Steve. Smoke Steve's got a massive cock as well.
Welcome back to me, Steve.
Is that right?
You do all right.
Aphid lip, not so much, but very elegant.
No.
I've got enough to make my daughter.
I have to
and that's
swoon the
all-
ladies.
all I need.
Arminius, we may never know.
May never know what.
No, don't worry about it. It's okay.
Let's not go there. Stay away from that.
I honestly don't give a shit.
Greg Topple's coming on next week, as promised.
Aphid lip is a little bit too beardy. I don't mind the
Too
goatee,
beardy.
but just you know.
Also a bit creepy. Has to be said.
You want you want her
One
for my
of
feelings, Natalie.
No, not at all, man. And,
By
and
the
you
way,
wear glasses.
It's
I wear
worth
glasses.
mentioning.
Well,
I'm going to be
I can't
talking
see
to
without them.
I'm going to be talking to Aphid Lip and American Rebellion next week. I'm getting in touch with you guys about the radio station. I've been talking with Daz. We need to
yeah?
put our fingers out a bit, and we're going to start getting more in and finding best times to put the shows on, including Natalie's show and Daz's show, and just do a little more with it. So we'll be getting in touch with you next week.
All right. Natalie, when does your show go live? Because
It's Sundays 9 p.m. GMT. I don't know how it translates to you.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, you
Well,
don't have to worry about translating for the foreign people. They'll figure
Oh, no,
it
they
out.
can do that themselves,
Hey,
but-
Hayden.
3 p.m. here.
Really?
Yes.
Oh yeah, there's a couple of guys who do some afternoon housework while listening to my metal. Yeah, I love that idea.
Housework. Yeah. Hey, can you ask to American Rebellion why he took Trump out of his name? His title used to be like the American Rebellion Trump, blah blah blah, whatever. But now it's just at one time, there was Trump in there. But I've asked him and he hasn't answered
Well, I
me.
mean,
But
technically, aren't you asking him right now? I mean, what would it? You want?
He's not
Hayden to-
here.
You want Hayden? To,
Well, he's not here.
He's not here.
Smoke Steve, you have to remember that I will in no way remember your question.
Right.
I have been drinking a lot.
maybe I'll direct message you. You seem to usually answer.
I had that.
Well, I do because I'm not like Graham. I answer people. Well, to be fair, there's a lot of people are going to be really fucked off now because a lot of people are fucking ignore when they send me DMs. But I do answer yours. But I think maybe you should DM the American Rebellion.
That'll work.
Ask him down. I introduced him last night. Oh, it was terrible. I introduced him as the Grand Wizard of Trigger Warning.
That was awful.
I didn't mean to. I meant to say like a Gandalf figure. I forgot about the whole thing, and I
Right.
felt kind of bad about that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I didn't lose any sleep.
Yeah, it didn't help that the dude had a fucking Confederate flag behind him. And you're calling him the Grand Wizard. I mean, come on, homeboy.
He does have a look of a man that likes a pillowcase.
Right.
There's
Yeah,
no way
I
around.
mean-
We're gonna give
Pair
him
of
a radio.
scissors and a pillowcase.
Really, actually, really nice.
A burning
We're gonna-
cross in the yard.
Yeah, well, do you know what? Who are you to judge?
Yeah.
I have not
We
seen.
all have our peccadillos.
Right. Exactly.
But he's a really cool guy, so I thought it'd be cool to give him a show and give Aphid Lip a show because you guys are kind of opposites on politics.
Well,
And I thought,
we've talked a lot actually. I've had him on my show several times. I had him. Do you remember that Neo Thinker guy? You probably know who he is.
yeah, of course. Yeah.
Well, I had both those guys on at the same time, and apparently, it was American Rebellion was like real big into going off on muzzies. He called them muzzies, and he had a video where he was dressed like one, and like it was like his shtick at the time was the muzzies, and Neo Thinker is Muslim, and he didn't know they had been getting along real good, and I said something about Neo Thinker being Muslim. I asked him if he was, and when he told him, Jerry is American Rebellion's name, which he goes by on his show, so I don't think it's like doing a bad thing by saying it. But anyway, he thought like I hoodwinked, I'm setting him up with agreeing with a Muslim the whole time, but he was so put off by the whole experience. It was great. He's great. He's a good guy, though.
he's not some kind of demented race. He's conservative. I think it'd be really good for trigger warning because I intend to start doing a radio show, and to have your show on Aphid Lip, and then to have American Rebellion. To me, that's the whole idea of trigger warning. It's like completely.
What you got on my end, you got logic and reason. On his end, you got just completely bullshit. So yeah, it's a great mix.
I realize you see it that way, and that's cool. But to me, it's just this thing of polar opposites giving everyone a voice, and I just think it'd be fucking awesome to mix it with really cool music, as what Natalie does, really demented shit that Daz does. And then obviously I'll do a show that represents actual fucking realism and not demented fucking lunacy. And I love the idea of giving totally disparate voices a space on the same platform.
Right.
I mean, that's what I used to love about Live Leak. And don't get me wrong, I still love Live Leak fucking dearly. But it's so big and difficult now. It's so complicated. There's people whose lives depend on that site working. Not so much mine. I take such a pitifully small amount of money out of that place, you wouldn't believe it. But there's people that need it. And
I saw comments on your page, Hayden, that said you were worth millions because of Live Leak.
I wish. If I were, do you think I would be here now?
Yes, you would, Hayden, and don't you lie about it.
It's true when people say to me, "You've made money off beheadings." I always ask people how much. How much? Because Live Leak's never had a lot of beheadings compared to like Ogrish.
Those are the best fucking videos, by the way.
Whatever gets you off, dude, that's fine. But Live Leak's a massive, complicated, nightmarishly difficult thing to do. So that's where trigger warning for me. The idea was, right, we'll start doing shows, we'll get people more engaged, and then it's not about money; it's about everyone just getting involved. As long as we cover costs, who gives a fuck?
You sound like a socialist or a communist when you say that shit, though.
Well, that's because you're really fucking stupid.
Well, what do you? I mean, it sounds like charity. It sounds like charity, though.
Arminius. Let me reiterate. As long as we cover costs, and I've been funding trigger warning for a long fucking time, and still do.
Hated his Mother Teresa. He's all about charity.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not. I really don't fucking like most people. Do you know what I think's important?
I don't like most people either.
Everyone can have a voice, even you. But everyone should have a voice. So if I can give Aphid Lip a radio show and the American Rebellion a radio show, why wouldn't I do that?
What about me, homeboy?
I'll give you a radio show in a fucking heartbeat.
You have a radio show. You have a radio show.
I'm here because Hayden is a fucking
right. What is he? Oprah Hayden?
Exactly.
You get a new car. You get a new car. You get a new car.
That's what he sounds like.
Here's the thing. As we were talking,
he's not incorrect.
We were talking the other day, and I was looking at the idea of a streaming platform. Now I know Rich Allen tried it before with the People's Voice. It was David Icke's platform. And I went down there to meet them, and I remember saying to them, I don't think this can work with this setup because your setup's wrong. You're trying to do traditional TV with modern funding, it won't work. I was told I was wrong. It wasn't Richie that told me I was wrong, as Dave. It was Sean Adel, who is, that guy was a producer. He was a twat. He once phoned me at 3 a.m, said I couldn't get a video on live. Dude, fucking remove my phone number from your fucking phone. Don't ever fucking phone me again, you twat. So I don't talk to Sean Adel anymore. But we tried BVTV where everything was just on me and it was too much. I couldn't handle it. It was too much. But I think there might be a way that we could provide everyone. So we got this digital radio station that we can start using with trigger warning. It's there. It's ready to go. Great. We can hook people up with that. Can we do it with video? Maybe. It's not about charity, Armenia. Sometimes, you know what's important? I'm shitting myself about the current climate economically. Shitting myself.
I have a lot of wealthy family members, so if you
I don't.
If you need any business advice, maybe you
one of your knives, man.
I don't need advice either. I know what the problem is.
Well, we can talk about it though, right? No.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. What's important?
Send some of your wealth towards Hayden.
I have donated to him multiple times.
Yeah, man.
is that perhaps we can do something where people do get a voice. Perhaps we can do something where it's not YouTube. You don't need 10,000 subscribers. Don't give a fuck the business model.
Okay, well there you go. You're selling Mother Teresa or fucking.
No, you don't understand. I don't make my living from this shit. I don't make my living from this shit. Some things are more important than making a shit ton of money. And it's important to me that you make a small difference. It doesn't matter how small, you've got to fight for something. Now, if Live Leak was just up to me, it would have shut down 10 years ago. Not because I wanted it shut down, because
I fucking love Live Leak so much.
According to my personal rules, it would have been bankrupt. So there's guys there that are far smarter than me on that side of things. But I like the idea of trigger warning where, all right, we're not going to have beheadings and all that shit. But you know what? Let's get voices.
That's the best part, though.
That's fine. But there's lots of websites that deliver beheadings in spades. Best score.
I don't think it wasn't the beheadings that I went to for to Live Leak for.
It's the fact that they don't censor shit is the best part.
Wow.
But the thing is, there's always censorship. I don't get that. You know, I want no censorship. Okay, so you want to watch child porn?
No, for fuck's sake. According to US law, you UK fuckers are all pedophiles.
No, you're
it's a
missing the
stupid
point.
subjective argument.
No. Hang on. My point is, everyone says I don't want any censorship except for the things I think should be censored.
But
And
everyone thinks something else should be censored.
I've been hearing that argument for years.
The woman left the room once you brought up the sex and underage shit because she's like, I had sex underage.
Believe me, dude, Natalie is more hardcore than you will ever fucking believe me.
The age of consent is 17 or 18 in America, and in Germany it's like 16 or 14. And
Nobody gives a fuck about that right now, dude. That's not what we're talking about. I've been accused of being a shill for the Israelis, for the Russians, for everybody. Pro-censorship, anti-censorship, this, that, the other. Fact is, everyone wants everything to run how they think it should run.
Honestly, Hayden, I don't know how you keep your chin up, man.
Well, here's the important thing. My wife asked me that a lot of years ago when one guy was giving me a shit ton of abuse online. Later, I met him in real life, and we got on really well, strangely enough. Here's the thing. I don't give a fuck. I know what I do and why I do it. I don't make my money off live. I make my money building websites for people, making videos for people. That's how I make my money. I don't make my money off that other shit. I do it because there's something I think this way.
Are we helping you make money by being here?
No.
I don't know.
No. How does trigger warning generate revenue? We do have Patreon. It almost covers costs. You know what's left over? I pay. Because I enjoy this shit. I love it. I love the fact I can talk to you guys. You know? That I can provide a platform. I get a kick out of that shit. I love it. I believe in it.
Well, that's why I'm here. Because I think you're awesome.
For all these years of Live Leak and taking all the abuse and the pressures that are on Live Leak are huge. People attack advertisers nowadays to shut you down. Live Leak costs a lot of money to keep online. It's incredibly hard. Do you think anyone in the Live Leak team wants to censor people? No.
They disable the They disable the content.
You missed that. You didn't listen, dude. Do you think anyone on Live Leak wants to censor?
No, I don't think so.
No, they don't.
No
one got into it for that.
Is that UK laws? Or tell us, bro, because I want
to live in the UK, dude. Doesn't matter what country in the world you're in. Live Leak's got a fucking server farm. Okay, right. How do you pay for that shit?
Well, what country is it located in, though?
It doesn't matter what country it's in. You're not think outside of your narrow idea of freedom of speech.
Well, you're the expert. Just tell me, bro. I don't get all.
Live Leak has a server farm. How do you pay for that server farm?
You steal people's information, or I don't know. There's a lot of different ways to do it.
But when you sign up for Live Leak, how much of your personal information do you have to give?
Email address.
Fuck all.
Email address is a lot of shit, though, dude.
Dude, you could use any email address to sign up for Live Leak. How much of your personal information do you think we harvest?
Anytime you click, okay, you can just tell me. I mean, my little brother, my dad's a master's in fucking.
I'm asking you because I want to hear what you think. How much information do you think we harvest?
Well, I know for a fact the government is watching everything we.
I didn't ask about the government. Lively. We're talking about funding Lively. How do we do that?
Advertisements.
Advertising. Now, what's the problem with advertising on Lively?
No one wants to advertise on a website like that.
Why don't they want to advertise on Lively?
Because they're faggots. Like, that's my short answer.
They get attacked constantly.
Right.
By who, though? By other faggots?
No,
or whatever you want to call them.
Predominantly leftists. But anyone that gets annoyed by anything they say on Lively, now they go and attack the advertisers. So we've got a server farm. We've got people that rely on the site, the coders that rely on the site for a living. You know, and Lively is at a size where it's fucking expensive. It's terrifying. It's like, yeah, we would all love to go, guys, do whatever the fuck you like. We would be done. It'd be gone. Now, the people that tell us that
shit, I don't know, man.
I know you don't know, but
there's other ways. There's other ways to fucking do it. It's a false. Like, you're giving a rhetorical, logical.
No. It's not a rhetorical, logical dichotomy.
Yes, it is. You're saying if it's not advertisements, then it's nothing. That's
how do we do it then? How do we do it?
That's what you just said. Your question right there. Your question right there is a rhetorical argument of it's not black and white. Well, what is it then?
No, it's not rhetorical. I'm asking you, if we don't fund it by advertising, how do
membership? There's so many ways to do it, bro.
Membership. Okay. So how many zeros do you think we could get on membership?
I would fucking pay to watch Live League if they fucking didn't censor shit.
There's one.
I'm not the only one though, bro. There's like a million.
If it was 1,000, do you think that'd be enough? That would pay.
Okay, well, I could open your books and read the accounting information if you want.
That will never happen. Let's say if you had to pay $100 a month and there were 1,000 of you, would that be enough?
The whole internet and fucking advertising.
Not the whole internet. For lively.com, if there were 1,000 of you paying $100 a month, would that be enough?
You're asking me another rhetorical question because I don't know the numbers.
I'm asking you to guess.
Okay, well, I know you're asking me the question and the answer is no.
Okay, so how would we get 100 people to, or 1,000?
So I was right? I was right, wasn't I?
How would we get 100 people?
Let's say I'm right.
1,000 people.
It's a rhetorical question.
How would we get 1,000 people to pay $100 a month?
Well, you better be fucking good at what you're doing, I guess.
Nobody's gonna pay $1,000. Nobody's gonna pay that shit. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, seriously.
People pay a lot of fucking money to do a lot of.
You're out of your mind. You were out of your mind.
And then some.
The stupidest thing you've said all night.
If people
saying a bunch.
If people already act like they're my business partner because they've uploaded 3 videos to Lively, how would they be after giving $100?
All you're saying is that you need the advertising revenue.
Here's what I'm saying. It's impossible. Here's what I'm telling you. It's impossible without it. It's impossible. We've been doing this since 2006 with Lively. Prior to that, we had ogrish.com.
I'm pretty sure you can have a newspaper without advertisers.
Really? Like what? Which newspaper works without advertising?
Should I check historical examples or what?
Let me give you a hint.
Current, man.
Fucking none. There's your hint.
Well, it's not my problem. I mean, it's your problem, right? Or it's
That's correct.
It's someone's problem.
That's correct.
But it sounds like you're asking for advice, but you're not.
No, I'm not asking
for rhetorical
Yeah,
argument.
he's asking you for advice.
I know.
Trust me, I mean,
give me a
I'm
break.
not asking you for
Rhetorical
advice.
questions.
But here's the deal, I mean, is what I'm saying is before you were coming along with the.
They're all leading questions.
Let me tell you how, and I'm saying how, and you have no fucking answer. Do you know why?
Everybody knows that the
Well,
best
here's the
way
thing, I mean,
is advertising revenue. Everyone knows that.
I don't blame you for not having the answers. All right, genuinely, I do not, because there are no fucking answers. But everyone has them until I say, "Okay, well, you sort it out then."
Yep.
I've never bashed you at all. I've never bashed
Yeah.
you.
No, Arminius, this isn't about you, dude. I'm not having a go at you.
I know.
Please believe me. We're talking generalities, just
So
to
good.
everybody. Everybody knows the answers until I say to them, "You take over them." And all of a sudden, it's like, "How much do you want us to find a month?"
Yep.
Fuck you.
Yeah, and I understand because I've definitely told people like, "Hey, you want to make money? Just go make a website that's popular and get advertising revenue." But it sounds a lot easier than it is to do, right?
If you want to spend money, go and make a website.
Don't they call that the .com bubble where everybody lost money because it's actually a stupid fucking idea?
That was around the year 2000.
Yeah.
That was 20 years ago, brother.
Still a really fucking stupid business, though.
No, it's fucking great. That's the thing.
I'm pretty sure it's still a stupid business
Is
because
that Haagen-Dazs, Natalie?
Sorry?
Is that Haagen-Dazs?
Yes.
See, you're
I think
probably
there's gonna be a new. I think there's gonna be a new like.
It's a bit too frozen though. I can't dip into it. Just
Mine were lovely and soft. I could eat it with a plastic fork.
Ugh.
You're talking to me about
I
business.
just took it out the fucking freezer.
And Arminius, with all due respect, you're telling me about business. You were living in your grandma's house.
Oh.
Now, here's the deal. Not everything's business. Sometimes you do shit because you believe in it. LiveLeak has done nothing but cost me. Whatever I take out it's a fucking pittance.
That's part of why I respect you so much, man.
There's other work I can't do. I can't get work because of LiveLeak. Because
I understand.
I don't give a fuck.
Or at least
Like,
get
Trigger Warning is my small place where I can be with folks. It's not about business. That's why we ask for donations. We don't want a business.
I've donated multiple times.
I'm not saying you haven't, but that's why we run on this level. Throw the money in. We'll have fun. We'll hang out. It doesn't rely on anybody's.
Wait. Am I immune to donate since I have swag in my grandma's house?
They're curtains.
No.
No.
What happened?
So I still have to donate because I'm poor.
I think you should donate double because you live in your fucking grandma's house.
There we go. That's the right fucking attitude right there.
He's got $300 to waste on a stupid
That's
knife.
the attitude of a fucking businessman. I like that
You
shit.
you bought a knife for $300, you stupid fucking asshole.
I got a lot of fucking knives. $200.
All bought with his grandma's money.
Pocket knife. No. Why is interlude so
Arminius, this blue blind cost me nothing. My neighbor gave it me before he left.
That's a nice blind, man.
Because you guys talk so much shit, man. That's probably why no one's giving you money, because you're just like, oh, you're
This electric recliner sofa cost £100.
because I'm better than you. I'm better than you. Give me money. Like, that's all I fucking hear.
You just said you respected him for doing what he does for LiveLeak,
I'm
and then
mocking
30
his
seconds later, you say
business strategy. His business strategy.
What I'd like to point out, Arminius, that whilst you might be judging me on my business strategy, I've managed to.
Well, I don't know. I'm
Hold on.
asking you your business strategy, and then you don't say it.
I'm trying to answer you, but you keep talking. I've kept a roof over my family's head for many years with my business strategy, whilst you live in your grandma's house with a few.
I've been fucking homeless before, dude. Rub it in, bro. Rub it in.
What? I'm not rubbing anything. You're the one asking about business strategies, motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
Go and get a fucking job.
Go get a job, you fucking lazy faggot.
I didn't call you a faggot.
I'm mocking. You're mocking. Whatever you want to call it.
Or maybe just get a job.
Prelude.
Do some work.
Prelude, etude.
If you
Learn
can
how
afford it-
money works, for fuck's sake.
If you
I couldn't fucking walk. That's why
if
it's
you,
not.
if you can spend $300 on a fucking knife, you can go and get a fucking job.
That was years ago. I've had that knife for fucking years.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it's a vintage knife.
You know where it was made? It was made in China.
Awesome. You paid $300 for a knife made in China.
It's a high quality knife. It's not that they can't make a high quality knife. I mean, come on, it's a knife, dude. It's not very hard to make it high quality.
Greg, good night, sir. Enjoy reading to your daughter. Enjoy yourself. We'll see you next week, mate. Take care.
Does
That's
it cut?
going to do a good thing.
Does it cut that much better than a $200 knife?
All of the parts are titanium, and it hasn't corroded. It hasn't gotten fucked up at all.
Do you know? I've got some knives in my house in the drawer back there.
Yeah, nice kitchen knives.
They cost best part of £3 or £4.
That's the emblem of the company.
They have not corroded for many years and have cut many dinners.
Go Google it. Check
And
it.
they are made of something amazing called stainless steel, I believe, are they?
I think they were made in
titanium.
Some of them were made in Sheffield.
Wow, perfect Sheffield steel.
M390s blade steel.
Maybe if you stop buying all those knives, you could get a house of your own and get laid. You're 30, bro.
It's time to use your willy for something other than pissing, brother.
And stepping in shit behind a dumpster.
I mean, I've had the sex at least once. That's how I got a son. You got to be careful with that shit. It can get out of hand.
I'm living here on my own with my daughter.
He did the sex really bad.
I've got all the responsibilities. She's living at Lap of Luxury somewhere in Rotherham.
Oh no, that's not the lap of luxury. No,
She's got no fucking care at world. Mind you, no, actually, there's more deaths in Rotherham than.
it's still Rotherham, isn't it?
It's a win.
No matter what. It's
It is a
Rotherham.
win. I'm in Doncaster. It is a win.
Oh, Doncaster.
Doncaster's better than Rotherham.
Well, okay, because you're here and we like you. Well, it's not. It's terrible.
There's nothing wrong with Doncaster.
Oh, there are so many things wrong with Doncaster. I can't even see.
Hayden will find something wrong with anything because he's like.
Name one thing wrong with Doncaster, Hayden.
Doncaster.
Yeah.
There you go.
No,
it's not
that's-
Manchester. They're, that's pretty much all it takes.
Okay, it's a shithole with nothing going for it.
The UK is a fucking shithole.
It's got a world class race course.
What kind of race course?
Well, it's the St. Ledger race course. It's world renowned.
Renowned for what?
Nobody's heard of it, dude.
The St. Ledger race course. Loads of people have heard of it. Americans come from all the way from America every year.
These two haven't heard of it.
The horse racing or car racing?
Horse racing.
All I know is the Kentucky Derby and the. Oh, you don't like the American horse races? You're gonna laugh at our American horse races? That's nice. Yeah,
He's
that's
Irish,
nice.
for Christ's sake.
I thought you were Scottish, German, and Swiss. Why do you care?
It's about genetics, you fucking fucker.
Oh, I can see that all the best genes made the way to you, dude.
I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm fucking
I
born successful.
Born successful and had a
Man, I'm trying to eat here. Fucking hell, don't do that again.
steady downward spiral ever since.
I was a really good kid until I was surrounded by drug dealers, and then I gave up.
It's always everyone else's fault, dude. What are you
Yep.
eating there, Nat?
Oh,
Natalie?
Haagen-Dazs strawberry cheesecake,
Oh, very
and
good.
it's now empty. It's only like a quarter full, but it's now gone.
Oh well, at least you got
Like
that.
my
It's
beer.
not always everybody else's fault, but sometimes it is.
Of course it is. Is your other half
No.
asleep at the moment, Natalie?
Yeah, he's snoring away.
David Lip, is your better half asleep at the moment?
No, it's like 6 o'clock or 6:30 or something. I don't know what
Oh,
time
I
it
keep
is.
forgetting you live in some
7:30. 7:30.
strange fucking
That reminds
shit.
me, Arminius, you said you lived outside the most dangerous city in the United States a little while ago.
Yeah.
What city are you talking about?
St. Louis.
Dude, me
Iowa.
too. Let's go. Let's hook up, bro. I'm out here too.
Where are you
Oh,
from?
Flip, do you have any knives?
I'm out in St.
Arminius.
Charles County right now. Where are you at?
I
Set.
mean, I shouldn't.
You can say it. You can say what county you're in.
My family. My family owns a lot of property in the county I live in.
Arminius, hold
Amen.
on. There's young Alex. He's really important.
Alex,
how's it going? Cut and
This
paste
guy that
mode.
does a lot of clips. He's part of the TW family. Hello, Alex. How you doing, mate?
Not so bad, mate. Not so bad.
The county I live in, I know all the presidents of the county. And
That's not what I asked.
My family members were the presidents of the county for generations.
I mean, I think you've talked about every family member you've ever had in your family tree tonight.
Oh, I got more than that. What, you want my phone number? I don't know how to give it to you. Just
No. I want to go meet up at the local QT, bro.
Which one? Pick one. Pick one. No.
Aphid Lip will get you hooked up.
Bro, I really don't need any help. I'm 6'4", good looking, strong, fit. I just don't like
help. It's crazy though. On
I'm
a
just not
worldwide
a
platform, you know,
I'm
me and
just-
you are like miles apart from each other right now.
I'm just not a people person.
Arminius has never been laid. Let's put that on the table.
That's correct.
He's lying.
That's correct.
He's
No,
lying.
I'm not
He's
lying.
been
I'm not
some
lying.
girl's biggest regret, I'm sure.
So many fucking girls have been
Arminius,
interested in me.
hold on. Aphid Lip is going to groom the shit out of you in a minute, and we'll leave you to. How old are you now?
I can
How old are
smell him in the air.
Here, write this down.
I'm
Here,
not writing it down. How old are you?
I gotta give you all my address. You
I don't
ready?
want your address. Shut the fuck up. Don't give us your address.
Nobody wants my address.
Nobody wants your address. How
30.
old are you?
30.
You're 30. And you've never had the sex.
He's lying.
No, seriously.
He's lying.
I'm not
No, I can't.
That's got to be
believe
a lie. Come on.
Come on, dude.
I'm not lying about it. Because I'm so ugly, dude. I'm so fucking ugly, dude.
Not on the
So-
outside, but on the inside, like you're oozing dickheadness. You know what I mean?
No, the best thing is
I mean, I don't know. What did she say?
I am ugly, I'm fat, and I still used to get laid.
Because it's not difficult, bro. No one said it was fucking.
Why haven't you done it
How
then?
can you, exactly.
Because I don't
How
really
can
give
you
a shit.
comment?
I'm not having it. He's been laid.
Because I don't really
Yeah,
give
he's
a fuck.
been laid.
No, I never have.
Some
not
some
made
girl
one.
woke up crying the next day because of this. You know it.
I've made a lot of girls cry. You know what?
Oh, I believe that.
That's fine with me. Not my fucking problem.
You start out like as your chat up line
Somebody
showing
else's
your
fucking
knives.
problem.
That's it, you know. That's exactly what he does.
Look, Mr. God to you. Mr. God to you.
Your ring says Vincent Gaggi is the fucking boss.
He's
So,
the pussy master,
Mr.
obviously.
Gaggi is the fucking boss.
When I say pussy master, I mean the man that films young people at the beach. He's the man that will talk you through this shit.
Because
no
I'm
women can resist Mr.
antisocial.
God to you.
I don't fucking like people. That's why. Why do you think I got all these fucking knives and shit? And I've been arrested 5 times.
What's
I
other
don't
things you on your person that you don't use? Why the fuck do you
Because-
have knives?
Because you're a
Okay.
successful man.
Because some people fucking need a knife sometimes.
Well, you don't. You never fucking use them, mate.
I've used it a bunch of fucking times.
Oh, what? Throwing them at trees? You can't even like throw in a straight line. You fucking.
Bro, what
The
is
truth is, Arminius, that knife will end up getting turned back on you.
Natalie's been
don't
waiting
know
all
how
night
you
to cut
fuckers
loose.
saying because you don't know shit about fighting. I've been in
Biscuit
fucking.
vapes. That doesn't matter if it gets turned back on him because he's got more.
Hang on.
He's a fighting expert over here. Okay.
Everyone should respect John J. Arminius over here.
I've been punched in the fucking jaw multiple times and I didn't get knocked out. I've been. In
I believe you've been punched multiple
Do you
times.
carry those knives out with you when you go out?
The
He
emotional.
doesn't. He doesn't go out, Alex.
Hey, Fiddler lives in Missouri. You can buy all kinds of fucking. You can carry around a gun with no permit, concealed.
Dude,
Constitution. That's America for you, America. I went to a gas station. This black guy had a fucking Glock with a fucking extended magazine hanging out of his hoodie, and I'm like, and he gives the cashier 100. I'm pretty sure dude's trying to rob this place. I don't fucking know. It sure looks like it.
It's a pretty
Then
bad way to rob a place by giving
and
him $100.
and then he's gonna open the fucking cash register and get more fucking cash or whatever the fuck. Then I go outside and this fucking
how it
blonde,
always goes down. The
ghetto
cash always
fucking-
hundreds.
ghetto blonde girl comes up to me. She's like, "What? What are you fucking?"
Arminius, can we just get this straight? You saw a black man at a petrol station paying $100
You missed the part where he had a fucking pistol hanging out of his pocket with an extended.
There was a black man with a pistol with an extended mag in his pocket who then paid for goods with $100, and you think there was something suspicious going
I
on.
guarantee you, he's a fucking drug dealer criminal. Did you miss the part where I'm talking about the highest fucking crime rate? Did you fucking miss that part?
Oh, dear me. That's fucking beautiful.
I guess he missed the whole highest.
Look at that terrible bastard paying money for things.
I'm sorry, but
He's up to no good with that cash.
That's just textbook racial profiling, I'm afraid.
Statistics don't fucking lie, dude. You can say 2 + 2. 2 + 2 is 5. All you
I'd be more worried about you going into the shop with your knife in your back pocket.
Yeah, but no, don't be worried because he doesn't know how to fucking use it.
Natalie, I'm sorry, but obviously there's a shortage of women currently on the stream. As a woman, is this not everything you look for in a man?
Which one?
Oh,
I've got Hayden, Biscuit, Alex.
Granted, we all know that I'm as good as it gets. Aphid Lips certainly a close second.
I took my glasses off, so
Biscuit Vapes is a stud muffin. Young Alex, that's fine. He's got a bit of a neck beard thing going on. I don't know if that's ginger or not, but we're going to let it go.
That's all I can get away with.
It's part of the TW family, so we're not going to call it ginger.
How am I supposed to connect with Aphid Lip? I don't know.
We're going to call it strawberry blonde, okay?
We're gonna meet tonight, bro.
Armenia. Is that everything a lady would look for? He has knives that can cost up to $300.
Some of them, this is more than $300 fucking dollars.
More than $300, Natalie.
No, man, I'm stars.
I get so excited every time he brings his knives out.
No.
Is
This is the furthest from it. Even my worst idea of someone that I might be interested in.
I really gotta go to the bathroom. So
Quit playing hard to get, Nat. Come on.
I'm wondering if Arminius has figured out that saying to a woman, "Would you like to look at my knife?" is not the greatest pickup.
I don't know. Some cute blonde girl was like, "I want to have your babies." You know, she told me that like 15 years ago.
Yeah, she probably want to get you on the, the.
And I said she was too short.
Whatever you call it over there.
She was too short, though.
That was 15 years ago. She said he said she was too short.
You maybe need to lower your standards, man.
Yeah.
Just a
I don't know.
bit.
Maybe you need to lower your fucking standards. I don't know. What are your?
I'm doing fine, mate. Don't
He
worry
gets
about me.
laid.
I ain't fucking
Is it a midget? Was she a midget?
No. Because I actually asked you don't gotta lower standards when you fucking have none. That's your guys' fucking problem.
What?
What? I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, he does a bit of a South Park voice. Oh, that's where it's from.
I've
Do you
got
go to the
for a week,
bathroom?
and I need to go and have a think about this myself.
I see a whole lot of blonde people. I know bald people. That's what I meant. There, you got me. I'm making fun of bald people now. Congratulations.
Do you know what, dude? I will take the baldness. I'm
Because
fine.
a lot of people fucked a lot of fucking bald people, and now you're fucking all bald. Maybe that was a bad decision. I guess
You
it
have
runs-
all the hair you want.
I guess
dude.
it runs in the family.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to guess that I got off lightly with the baldness.
Yeah. Personality over hair any day, right?
Yeah, because some people fuck some people that weren't fucking bald because they made good decisions.
You don't even English properly.
I don't even emote English properly. Okay, maybe I should enunciate more clearly.
Maybe you should go to the
Just
bathroom.
for the
and
record,
F-
Arminius, what have you had tonight? It can't
Bruh,
just be weed,
I
dude.
really have to piss, so I'm gonna go piss.
Go
We'll
for it,
count
dude.
the seconds. You're gone.
Yeah, exactly. Biscuit vapes, how you doing, man? How's your
I'm
weekend
all right.
going?
I'm great. Well, it's only Saturday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
only
it
Saturday.
is now Sunday, yeah.
Cheers to you
It's
guys.
Sunday now, yeah.
Oh, I don't have any cheers with.
Cheers to your
I'll have
empty
to get you
bucket
a
of
drink,
ice
Aphid
cream.
Lip.
Oh, wait.
I'll just pour myself some roller cola.
Nice, nice.
What's
Give me a
that?
second.
Is that
It's,
a British thing? What's going
Yeah,
on?
it's cheap as the
Well, you got your cam on backwards. I
Oh,
probably wouldn't recognize you in public.
do.
with your,
Yeah, no, it is backwards.
Seeing you the right way.
How do you do it the other way? Oh, you
I don't know.
Yeah.
I can do it in the Logitech thingy.
I'm all confused now. The cola
this
was
is my
spelled
left.
backwards.
But it looks like, yeah. I don't think you can do it on the StreamYard
Yeah, I
thing,
don't
right?
think. Yeah,
It looks like I'm looking into a mirror because it feels
Right.
more natural.
yeah.
You
I guess-
can't do it.
Does
Just
my
gone through
stuff? Does my stuff spell the right way? Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess
Hold
it's
on.
a UK thing. I guess they must flip
so back
when it crosses over the ocean somehow.
There we go.
It's crazy.
easily.
There we go. Is that better?
Yeah. Now, oh my gosh, I don't even.
You
Will you introduce yourself
go.
again? Because I'm confused who you are.
I didn't even notice him leaving. I'll be back in just a minute.
What
We're
happened?
fine.
Did the teacher just come in and tell us we were doing something wrong? What happened there?
Did you flip your camera within the StreamYard or like your own cameras? Like
Within the Logitech app. You know,
I don't have
Took me a while. Cheers, Aphid Lip.
I've got a Logitech C920. It comes
Cheers,
with
young
it.
Alex.
nice. Yeah, it looks like a nice camera actually. Yeah.
You can just see little Logitech logo here.
I do
Yeah, I got
indeed.
Logic Tech going on right now too. I'd show you, but it'd be impossible for me to view the source.
Just
of
get a big
telephone.
mirror so we can see what you're seeing.
Ah, yeah, it's a good idea. I don't
Yeah.
got something like that.
Or your camera phone.
So, what do you guys think
Yeah.
about Arminius? Do you think he looks like the Joker? Because that's the vibe I'm really getting from him.
I
Like, when
like
he
the
smiles.
Nicole,
It looks
comparison.
like one of the reprobates on Breaking Bad. That
I just
Tate
love the
met.
fact that we get someone on trigger warning. The first thing they do when they come on camera is be like, "Hey guys, look at my knives." I just love that,
Well, he tries real hard. He tries
does, bless him.
real hard.
and he's
What?
working.
Of course, he's trying hard. He's been trying hard for 30 years.
Yeah, that's right. No, with no payoff. That's gotta be. That's gotta be.
There's got to be
horrible.
payoff. It's just
Gotta
you don't
be
want to
horrible.
talk about it. That's what it is. We've all had that.
That's why I wondered maybe it was a bit.
We've all been to the end of our
Batting for the
ropes
side.
before.
I thought it might have been batting for the other side, not having sex before, and he's just hiding his sexuality.
You thought he was one of those homosexuals, is what you're
There's
saying.
nothing wrong with the homosexual.
I didn't.
Hayden would
No.
not allow that on the show.
What gave it up for you?
Well, just the fact that he's talking about he's never had
The
sex with a
knives.
woman. He doesn't like kissing women. He said that he kissed a woman. He didn't like it.
Oh, he did say that?
He did.
He didn't like kissing a woman?
He kissed
Well,
a woman
that's
2
a-
months ago, and he didn't like it.
I mean, my dad always taught me that was a pretty big sign.
Yeah,
Didn't he say it was because he thought she was a skank though?
yeah, but still,
Possibly.
it was his first.
You think you could look past that as a young
Yeah.
child?
Listen, enough booze. will
Oh
get you
God,
past anything.
my wife's gonna be so disappointed in me in the morning.
Is tequila next, Hayden?
No, it's fucking not.
What is that? Bailey's?
No, this is
Are you-
port. My
Oh,
wife,
Even if
I drank all the wine, but my wife bought me some small bottles of port, which I have drank tonight. I'm going to
I'm gonna
have to
go
try
get
and I'm going to try and hide them at the bottom of a bin bag before I go to bed.
But the difference is though, won't you notice them missing in the cupboard?
Yeah, but she might not say anything.
Well, that's true.
we were gonna open a bottle of wine tonight. I don't know what happened with that.
I wasn't going to drink at all, but my good friends, as I said earlier, Carl and Mux, who definitely won't be watching at this point, bought me some wine today. So I was like, well, it'd be rude not to get drunk. So,
Yesterday, I got drunk on some black rum. Really horrible stuff.
you drink far too much for a young man.
I know. I do. I bought a bottle of vodka 2 days ago. It's gone now.
Good
Oh,
man.
dude.
How old
It's
are you?
okay though. We're in lockdown.
My mummy
It's all
asking.
good.
I drank.
No.
I drank 10 of these over the
I
course of
forget how
5
old
days.
I am. I'm
Yeah, but look at the
26,
fucking state
27.
of you. He's a young man.
26.
You're still in like
I
your
think it's 27.
practice phase.
1993. I was born in 1993.
They don't even come with grass on the field at that age. I don't think. Do they?
Yes, they
I'll
do,
be
mate.
honest.
Yes, they do.
Young Alex, I met him. He started editing my radio show for me. He came from. He was a Richie Allen listener, weren't you?
Yeah,
He's been
I love
working.
listening to him.
He's basically been working with me on and off for about 4 years. Never met him. We got to sort that out, dude. And then we'll have.
Yeah,
we'll
I
have a
wanted
chat
to go
about
to
your
the,
drinking.
Oh, an intervention, is that what you're on about?
No.
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, I wanted to go to the last meat space. It's difficult for me because what I do, my main job, I'm a carer, so it's difficult for me to break away because there's nobody else who can do it. So,
of course.
Like, what do you mean a carer? Like, you care for people?
I care for somebody who's disabled. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. So, like, you live in a big house.
No, I live with my family at the minute because, like Armenians, it's rent free.
What a fucking live.
I
Gotcha.
work for a living.
But here's the thing, Alex. When all this lockdown's finished, you can, if you ever get just a day, just come over Manchester.
Yeah, it's been on the agenda actually. Going to Manchester. My dad goes there all the time, and fuck it, I went to Cardiff one day just for the hell of it. So
well, there you go.
Manchester's a bit quicker.
Jesus Christ. Well, just anytime you're over, mate. Anytime you're over. And that goes for anyone watching this. Obviously, you're not coming to my house.
I'm coming to your house.
No, you're not coming to my house. But anyone watching this, you're welcome if you're in Manchester. Come and hang out. We'll go for a brew for sure. And Natalie, next time you're up, hopefully you'll be sober enough that we can meet up the night before for a couple of drinks.
I was sober enough. My phone was not.
Yeah. You were sober as the judge. I could tell by the text message that said,
If my phone is working, then I can find my way around. Like, how do you think I've lasted this long? But actually, it taught me a lesson. I now carry around a power bank as well as a spare battery.
Well, just so you know, that night I made sure, just in case, 45 minutes I stood at the hotel thinking, if she's in that fucking state, I better at least point her to the right hotel.
Wait,
I'm good people. Not
need-
like Graham.
I
Not
need
like Graham.
a clip to fucking friend me so I can exchange information.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, everyone friend Arminius. Everyone.
friend you in what way?
Whatever way he needs you to, dude.
How are we supposed to meet up at QT though?
I gotta tell you, gorgeous George Begonia, I went for a coffee with him after Meat Space. That was cool. He's a really cool guy. He's a really good guy to chat to. That was the day after Meat Space, I think, or a couple of days after.
In all seriousness, how long do you think it's going to be in your best guess? I mean, this is such a question that's been asked over and over on any nightly news, but for us to, like me, to travel to the UK or you guys vice versa to come over here, how long do you think that's going to be?
Well, you can come over here now, though, can't you?
Yeah.
Is it? You guys don't have like a lot. Like I can just get on a plane and fly over there right now.
Yeah, you can come over here. They're not even checking your temperature.
Is that right? I didn't know that.
It's a really reduced service, but yeah, you can still get flights in and out.
Okay, well let me rephrase the question.
Yeah,
like, acceptable, like where you see that it's a.
I think we're looking at lockdown will start releasing, I think, sometime in the next 4 to 6 weeks.
Oh, 4 to 6
because
weeks.
I mean, they say at least 3 weeks. Let's say 4 to 6 weeks, and I
Yeah.
hope it's much longer because I don't know that I'll be able to make it through it. But I think the vulnerable and the elderly will have to stay at home for anything to the next 12 months.
I think so too. I think so
Next 12
too.
months at least. The
Yeah, one
rest
thing
of us,
people don't really talk about though is that there may be a second lockdown. If we go out of lockdown and then we do have that second wave, we could easily just be plunged straight back into it. So we're talking about the end of lockdown.
I think that the way that people are handling this whole thing, I think that if there was a situation like that, I think it would be, let's say 20-30% of what the first wave was. I could be totally wrong on that, but I have a feeling that next year, like let's say this thing was wiped out tomorrow, I think that the flu season next winter is going to be, 30% of what it normally is, just because of the way people practice and their awareness to all their actions.
If people get used to wearing masks, then that's definitely possible.
Oh, you definitely.
Yeah, I think people are going to have to get used to wearing a mask.
If you want to get laid, Arminius, you should.
That's
I don't know why
that, 'cause
everyone is so obsessed about my fucking penis. I mean, apparently Interlude is obsessed.
I don't think
with
she
my
said
fucking
that.
penis.
Your face, that thing in the camera right now.
The dating situation, though.
I'm not
I mean,
interested in your face either, babe. I mean, it's a win-win situation. It's a
Arminius.
win situation, babe.
Arminius, trust me.
Oh, wait. Hey,
No,
I made it smile though. I made it
Jesus
smile
Christ.
though.
Dream.
Have you ever heard the phrase punching above your weight?
Oh, is that what you do to your wife every day?
No, I don't think you understand. That
Rude.
is punching
So rude.
way above your fucking weight, dude. That is punching way above your weight.
Arminius, I am above your weight, right?
Dude, biscuit vapes is above your weight.
People that love talking shit. All talk. That's all that is.
No, it's definitely true. Natalie is way above your fucking pay grade, dude.
Okay, great. Did I say
She's good looking. She's
Did I say
talented.
anything?
What
Oh
is
yes,
it? What-
yes, kiss her ass. You better fucking kiss her ass.
She's a good musician.
I don't have to kiss anyone's ass. I'm an old married man. I don't have to kiss anyone's
I don't
ass.
gotta fucking kiss anybody's ass either.
No, you really probably do.
Well, you're a virgin, so yes, you do.
Everyone needs to kiss people's asses. Great.
Imagine being a virgin at 30, dude.
I'll die a virgin. I don't give a fuck.
I believe that.
I don't even believe you're a virgin. I think
YOLO.
you've had some sexual experience you just don't want to remember, so you say you're
With
a
a
virgin.
bunch of fucking drug sluts, yeah, I guess you could say so.
Have you ever been bummed?
No. I have been to jail 5 times though. So.
Oh, so you've had plenty of sex. Yes.
Yeah, how was you in jail 5 times, but you still haven't got laid?
I've actually only been in jail twice.
He wasn't the daddy.
Was it for like threatening people with knives?
No, it was because my mom punched me in the face.
Don't tell us the details.
That's
dude. It's all
cheerful.
right. Don't tell us the details.
We don't care about men.
How much cock did you suck in prison?
0. I never been to prison.
Oh.
Right.
How much cock did you suck in jail?
0.
Enough to get out, obviously.
Not even just the tip.
None.
Would you? Just the tip.
The people in jail are fucking faggots like you guys. So no. That's the kind of people that are in jail. It's people like you that talk shit and don't do nothing. Yeah, it's funny because you know it's true.
That's funny.
No, you know it's fucking true. That's why it's funny.
Okay.
Just, dude, the only sex you're ever gonna get.
Oh,
is
the
when-
sex you forgot because you fucked too many fucking whores that you forgot about.
I don't believe I've ever actually fucked a whore, but if I had, I would be okay with
Define
that.
whore. Define whore.
Well, whore is prostitute that you pay for. That's the
There's
definition.
multiple different definitions of the word.
No,
whore.
there's actually a definition of whore.
Should I get the definition book out? The dictionary?
Don't get the definition.
The definition.
The book with the definitions of whore?
Fucking
Should I
moron.
get the thesaurus out?
The A for apple. And
Look,
then
we bring this guy
W
on
for
every week.
fucking whore. And
Whilst
the
I love
W-
David, we have Dr. Lover in the middle there. He will tell us the definition of whore.
I got
Whore.
fucking back problems and shit, man. I got fucking
Oh,
problems.
you have, yeah. All that cock you've taken's broken your fucking back.
I've fought a lot of people.
You've been fucked by a lot of people. I know.
How many people you fought? Talking
I've never ended up
It's-
with a hard cock up me.
It's
So-
easy to imagine that a lot of people wanted to punch you right in the face.
Not very many. Actually, people usually tell me you're a lot cooler than I realized.
Is that because you've got your knives out?
No, it's because I'm a fucking awesome person. Everybody knows it. Once they get to know me.
Oh, really? I've tried to get to know you for the last 3 hours, mate. I'm not impressed.
No one is interested in you, interlude, okay? Let it go. It's okay. Nobody gives a shit about the fucking interlude. The in between the good parts. In between the good part, right?
No, that's not.
You're just the filler. You're the interlude. There's the
Look,
good
you
part
might have a
and the
$300
interlude
knife, but
that no
don't
one
start
gives
a
a
fight
fuck
with
about.
that because you won't
And then
win.
there's the other good part and nobody gives a fuck about the interlude. That little
You know
part
what?
that everyone just skips over because it's irrelevance.
No, it's really untrue.
That's the interlude.
I feel like I've drank too much, but not quite enough. It's a really strange position to be in at the moment. I'll unmute him now. There we go.
My solution to that is just have one more.
Yeah, it usually is, man.
No wonder Graham left.
Lucky bastard.
Oh dear. No, because that requires a bit of logic. It's like the food warmer or something.
The prelude to the interlude. Okay.
Have you noticed that the women here just don't seem to have a high opinion of you, dude? I don't know what that is.
I don't think the men do either.
It baffles me that he's 30 and hasn't had sex yet.
Yeah.
Because I don't like people.
Do you know, originally, Aphid Lip, I would agree with you, but having spoken to him for the last 2 hours,
He gets it.
I do get it, dude. I get why you've not been laid. I understand.
Like Dr. Kitts last week. He has killed it.
Oh, no.
Dr.
Kitts. Yes. Dr. Kitts has had so much more pussy than this
Probably. Dr. Kitts brought more to the table in 30 seconds than Arminius does in 3 hours.
Hey, 30 years, okay? 30 years.
Okay, 30 years then.
There you go. Hey,
that's not a compliment.
Don't get it.
Dr. Kitts can outdo you in 30 seconds than you can in 30 years. That's not a compliment.
The beauty of it is when you don't give a fuck, dude. That's the beauty of it.
I always know when someone doesn't give a fuck.
You want to talk about insecurity? Oh, get laid.
Arminius, can I just give you a hint here? I always know when people really don't give a fuck by how much they explain to me how much they don't give a fuck.
You're the one that keeps bringing it up over and over and over again.
I know. If only you didn't.
Or how when they say how brilliant Vince McMahon is as a world leader.
I've got a lot of gay people in my family, and they're filthy fucking rich. You know why I'm not filthy fucking rich? Because I'm not gay. How about that?
Yeah, that's the reason.
Hey, bro, that's the primary reason.
That's absolutely.
That's definitely the primary reason. Yeah,
that's absolutely the reason. That's
no, but
Arminius.
Legit though, I do have a lot of gays in my family, and they're filthy rich. Like legit.
Arminius, open that closet door and climb out, my friend.
I'm busy with the swag over here, bro. Busy with the swag over here. Okay.
You want to make sure next time you go out on the pole,
wait,
get a picture of those curtains and show the girls.
Yeah, just look what I have at home. Just don't show them the knives. Take the calendar as well. Absolutely.
God, he can barely stand up.
My hip fucking. Because I've been beaten so much. There you go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Isn't that cute though?
Yeah, keep
Try and
it.
get it back up.
No, just leave it there. Leave it there. Leave it there. It's good. Right, perfect.
Now, if you show the girl that's much more useful than the knives.
If anybody else would like to join the show, please do. Before just click the fucking link, okay? Just click the fucking link for me. Oh, Jesus.
It's 2 a.m., guys.
You guys are late. Oh, here's the next picture.
Oh, you
What time is it? Oh, shit, it's 2:10. Fucking hell. No wonder Graham left 2 hours ago.
You guys on that little island over there. Is that how it was?
That's it. That shitty little island.
Yeah, the shitty little island that we left and came here, and now we've got it made over here.
Oh, I can tell that you've got it made, dude.
Bro, you see this fucking swag? Do you
Yeah,
see
in
this?
your grandmother's house. I do see that shit,
That's
dude. I
right.
really do.
That's fucking
That
right.
is an argument I can easily take from
Oh,
someone.
mate, I am sorry.
Hugh Hefner coat.
We do need to take someone out just for a little while. Don't go away, Arminius. We'll bring you back, I promise.
I will.
Oh, fucking hell, it's Nick. Thank you, Nick.
Nick.
How you doing, Nick?
Oh,
You all
shit.
right, mate?
All right,
Good
Nick.
evening, ladies and gentlemen.
How's it going?
We're kicked off YouTube now. Nick's here.
I've there's just no, I've put all my weapons away, and
I see something
I'm
there.
doing all right.
Hide that.
Arminius has gone from what happened to Smoke, Steve?
It's just dropped off.
I would have paid to watch the last 3 hours in hard cash.
I'd have paid someone else to do the last 3 hours. Graham left me with this.
The moment that somebody pops on the stream and immediately shows you their knives in the rim of their boxers, you know you're in for a fucking
Do you know
winner.
the worst thing is, Alex? I just think, do you know the worst part is that when he did that, I thought, yeah, that's about right. That's my life in a nutshell.
He's not a fair representation. Of
I've had emails of people asking me to fly to America so they could stab me in the face.
Fucking hell,
As
pay
if
your own ticket if you're going to do
as if
that.
that's a great deal. I could go to the local pub and get stabbed in the face for fucking free.
But you can't right now because the fuckers are closed.
Free.
Nothing to do.
Apparently a Welshman wants to join, but his devices have not connected.
I'll happily leave. I should have a cigarette and FO and get some.
Oh no, but you're like a lady. We
Our
don't
only
have many
female
of those.
representation.
Okay, well, I can go for a cigarette and come back. I'll just run out of booze. Do you think if I drank enough orange juice, it would start?
Absolutely. But you have to come back. Otherwise, it's this dreadful sausage fest. Please, Natalie, please help me.
Arminius left. She's got no reason to stay.
We'll bring the Welshman, then we'll bring you back in when you come back, Natalie, okay?
All right, I'll be 5-10 minutes.
I'll kick one of these incel losers off.
Yeah, you can't get rid of me. I'm non-binary.
Oh, I can't.
I thought so.
Who have we got? Sino Welshman. Oh, where's his fucking webcam gone? He's broken. He's broken. His webcam's broken, for fuck's sake.
Oh, the feng shui's gone now. We've got the 5-screen thing happening.
Oh, he's
actually still there.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's all right.
Yeah. The Welshman instructions, like plug it in. Just in case I forgot. But no, I'm going to FO, so do it.
Okay, see you in a bit, Natalie. There we go. We'll bring Natalie back soon when she's working. Sino Welshman's still not working. Arminius is there, but we're just going to leave that off for now.
I just like to think that Arminius is still showing us pictures from his calendar. I don't know he's gone.
He was stood up putting the calendar back on the wall for a while.
Oh, he shouldn't have let me miss that because he was stumbling all about the place trying to get it down.
I love trigger warnings.
Man, you could learn so much from him if you would have just listened to him about how to run a business.
There's a Welshman standing very still. Oh, he's moved. He's moved. I think he's having net problems. I think our Welshman's having net problems. On fleek with the tracksuit, though, dude. That's cool. He takes his fitness seriously. That's something. Look, he's a very serious man. You can see in his face. He's
as well.
Yeah.
His internet's fucking broke. If you get that fixed, dude, do come back to us.
Maybe that was his last name.
Yeah, Welshman. So, Nick, how you doing, fella?
He's Irish.
I'm all right. Yeah, I'm a fair few source in. I've been joining in spirit.
I'm wankered.
Yeah,
I'm dreading tomorrow morning.
Nick, I gotta say, my wife does. She's a triggerist, even though she doesn't ever show her face. But she was concerned about you, Nick. She thought maybe these guys took too hard of a punishment on you the other night.
Oh no, these guys are even harsher on me in real life.
Maybe you weren't going to be back. You know.
Oh no! I've taken harder than that when we've actually been in the studio for real. This is mild compared with what happens. I mean, what most people don't realize when it comes to trigger warning, if you've actually been in the studio that this gets broadcast from, is that it's actually what goes on. And they just switch the camera on at the beginning, and then they switch it off again. What happens either side is exactly the same. It's just this is what happens in their life. Graham and Hayden just have this conversation, and then they just start sharing the conversation with the world, and then they stop sharing the conversation with the world. But what actually happens either side of that isn't any different. It's as if it's like their entire lives is just one long swim of this stuff.
No, you're right. When I first started, editing the Trigger Warning show, there's a part of you that always think, Hayden's got to be an act. He's not like that all the fucking time. You would give me a ring before the show started and tell me what we're going to be, covering. And it was exactly the fucking same. If a little more fucking vulgar.
It's like nothing
I'm
else
much
you
worse
ever
in
seen.
real life. I'm much worse in real life.
If you think what happened to me on the stream the other night was bad, you should have seen what happened to me when I actually got into the studio last time and said something to them. They're way, way more brutal in meat space than they are online. None of this is like watered down. This is about as authentic as it gets. And you get toughened up to it pretty quickly, because if you don't, then you're in the wrong place. It's not for you.
I always thought I was really easy to get on with in real life.
Well, this is the thing. You are really easy to get on with in real life, but the reason you're really easy to get on with in real life is because you're as honest as you are, and you're as straightforward as you are. And it's like there's no kind of like, there's no room for misinterpretation or anything like that. If every single person I've ever met was as honest as Hayden, then the whole world would be a whole lot easier to navigate. It just would.
See, that's the love we share. Hang on, Biscuit Vapes has gone for a poo. Let's see if we can bring our Welshman in.
Where's Natalie gone?
Oh, he's still there? Has he been there the whole time?
No, Welshman's
Oh,
having...
the Welshman. I was thinking it was that older guy that lived with his mother.
Welsh guy's having real issues here.
Yeah, that's tough.
I'm sorry about that. Welshman, it seems like you keep freezing up as we try to bring you in.
The struggles are real during this COVID. Even the internet seems to be.
Yeah, I'm on my whatever this is. It looks like it's external use only, so it'll do.
There's Natalie's chair.
Oh.
There's hang on. There's Arminius's.
Oh, he's still there too, huh? He's hanging out in the
grandma.
green room telling his family tree.
He's gone to find some mess.
And knives.
I've never known anyone
Nice
smoke a
curtains,
cigarette faster than
Sorry, guys.
Natalie.
Oh, hang on, there he is.
Oh,
Ooh, who's that?
That's Gino
Chinese
Welshman.
out it, man.
No, the Welshman.
He's taking a break from
All
saying
right.
it's a bungalow to come and join us, but
Well,
He's at like one frame per
he
for 5
definitely-
minutes.
He definitely has 500 kbs internet connection there in Wales.
That was AOL for sure.
Oh, is that his voice?
Hang on, I heard a voice.
mhm. That was me for sure.
A mind of murder.
Oh, there he moved. Look at that.
And
He's
yet
got
If you get rid of
fancy.
your video feed, your audio will probably come through quite.
He's got fancy headset for such a
for a Welsh
dial up. He's got great
Steve is looking
anticipation.
increasingly dishevelled as the stream goes on. I think Steve looks on fleek. I think he's hot as balls. He's got
Just
it going
grabbing
on.
my phone charger.
There's no way he's single.
Smoke Steve. You got kids, don't you, Smoke Steve?
One.
Me too.
He's got a kid and a trampoline. That's all he needs.
That's
Damn
right.
right.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Yeah, it'd be pretty disturbing if you had that trampoline and didn't have any kids.
Yeah, well, maybe someday. I don't know what that means.
Oh, Biscuit Vapes is still there.
Yeah, I just went for a pee.
Natalie's
That was a
back
long
as
one.
well. Oh, there's a dilemma.
A long one.
You can bin Hayden. You can bin me off if you want. I'm all right. I'm happy enough just watching.
Oh,
Oh, Nick, you're an awfully nice person, and because of that, we're going to bin you off. There we go.
Nick didn't want to
Nick
get
is
in
far
trouble
too
like he
nice
did the
for
other
trigger
night.
warning.
We
Yeah,
have
he
to
is.
have some kind of estrogen on here that isn't an incel. It's
There
really
is low
important.
level. But Nick is a dude. He's a real,
Oh,
real
Nick's an
gentleman.
awesome
He's a
guy.
dude.
I've got all the time. I knew Nick a long time before trigger warning. I've got all the time in the world
Nice.
for the guy. Bit too nice. Needs to sort that out. But I'm sure
I have
we'll
another one of these.
You
Another
going
ice cream.
Wow, you're going for 2 tonight, huh?
You're
No,
gonna
no.
be
The other
so
one had
fat.
had a
You're gonna
quarter.
be so fat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so fat. I couldn't put on weight if I tried.
Oh, surely you tried hard enough.
Such a thing to complain about there.
I have the same problem. I'm sure Smoke Steve and Biscuit definitely. He can eat anything he wants. And
Actually,
not put on a pound.
the last time I was on, I had to leave because I had a 14-inch pizza and it started hurting a lot.
You say pizza? Eat that out then. In a 14-inch what? And
Smoke Steve's chat out. There's Nick. We'll bring Nick back.
Nick's back.
Hey, Nick.
I forgot I was still in the broadcast bit.
You didn't close your browser, yeah?
Why's your couch got bigger?
It hasn't. All that's happened is because, where the I don't know why I even tried to explain that.
Oh, well, Hayden, allow me to explain perspective.
I'll tell you exactly why I was explaining it, Nick, because you were drunk.
The camera's further away. That's all.
Yeah. Camera tricks.
Yes, the camera is further away. I don't know why I didn't start there.
What is that you're drinking, Nick?
It is. Well, I started here, but the bottle's like a little bit small.
The big bottle of Jameson.
That's little.
Then I had this, which is some blackberry liqueur, which was kind of fun. But none of those bottles were like this one, which is a bottle of Singletons. And
I'm not drinking anymore. I'm going to get in so much trouble in the morning.
No, I'm in something that I can't really pronounce. It's some kind of like, I don't know, Russian.
Oh, they just call that Russian standard. It's beautiful. I've had some tonight.
Yeah.
Best vodka in the world.
I have another bottle of wine.
It's the best vodka in the world because it don't taste of anything.
It's the only one they had left in the whatever it was behind the counter where the cigarettes are at Asda. The vodka bit.
It's lovely that I can drink a bottle of that no problem.
Yeah, and this is where
when you put it in freezer overnight. And it has little ice crystals in it.
That would have been nice.
Oh yeah. It's the same way that you kind of intensify hydrogen peroxide when you put that in the freezer so that it's stronger.
Oh, yeah. Hugh Hefner's back. I'm just going for a drink. Yeah. Back in a second.
Okay, mate.
Yeah, I think I needed this tonight, and I needed to not be on earlier on because I would have been way too serious. It just wouldn't have been the same.
Oh, did you not?
I didn't have for that, are they?
No. I think I misjudged a couple of these, and I'll freely admit it. But at the same time, I'm glad I was here because it meant I got to come back now.
There you go.
I'm drinking Lafroig whiskey tonight. It's 50%.
I'm desperately trying to tweet the link out for this, and I'm really fucking struggling.
Tweet it or put it on the YouTube.
Just tweeting at the minute. I must go and write a blog immediately.
Just leave it for you to hit the send button in the morning.
Dude, I'm having to press backspace so fucking
Can you actually see the letters on the screen?
No, I'm going by hope. I've been looking at backspace. Just to do youtube.com/trigger warning TV just took me 5 minutes.
David Lip has got some serious Patron going.
Yeah, I got Patron, or I got which is tequila, I guess, and this is whiskey. A little.
What he says to the kids is that's the Jesus juice.
Which one is the Jesus juice?
Come on, kids, try some Jesus juice.
This one
so, Hayden, you said that you've been drinking too much while we've been in lockdown, and I think I can relate to that because somebody bought me an 80 quid bottle of whiskey a while ago, and I said I wasn't going to fucking open it. Until I get some good news, which at this point is about 2032, and I drank it in last 2 days ago. So as guilt for that, I've bought myself a 90 quid bottle of whiskey, which is sat up there now. I give it a week.
Drink it. Yeah, drink it. As you know, Alex, you know, as much as you do know me, I don't drink as a rule. I don't really drink much at all. I used to have like a few beers a week, if that. But since we've been on lockdown, I was talking to Graham the other day. I was like, dude, I've got to get a grip. Because every time I thought, I'm streaming tonight, I'll get some drinking. But we've been streaming nearly every night. So I've been drinking a lot. And I thought, I better get a grip. So tonight I was going to be dry. Like, I thought, I'll just do the stream and it'll be fine. But then, as I said, my good friends, Carl and Mukta went, got you a couple of bottles of wine. So, oh, shit.
I'd have a
and here I am. I've drank the wine. I've drank the port. And there's another bottle of wine that I'm determined not to open because we're already at 3.5 hours on this stream. It's got to be every time to fucking stop. You know,
you're pulling an all-nighter tonight, aren't you?
Kill views.
What time is it central right now, Fiddler? It's about 9:30 at night.
Here? It's 8:23 here.
8:23. Okay.
So not very late.
You people need to get your shit together. It's nearly 3 a.m. That's what it is.
What's this central time shit, Nick? What are you talking? Don't be talking to the colonials like that.
That's right. Central time. He's actually completely
Their time doesn't matter. Our time is the proper time. Their time is the wrong time. They fucking GMT and BST. That's what matters. Their shit. If they wanted proper time, they should have lived somewhere proper. It's now 2:25 in the morning, and if it's any time different where they are, that's because they're in a fucking stupid place.
I take no offense.
I don't give a fuck what I love that when people say no offense. I don't fucking care. I'm telling you how it is. That's what you come to trigger warning for, isn't it? The hard truth.
I didn't come here to speak. I came here to listen. Yeah.
You're from a really
So what?
place.
We're all fucked.
A fucking do-rag. What the fuck's going on?
I'm from literally about 25 minutes drive from yourself.
Yeah, and look how shit it gets so close to Manchester.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've got electric lights behind us where I live. You know?
You're nearer to Wigan than you are to Manchester.
Is the do-rag like a comfort piece? Like, you know, like,
no, I'll tell you
like,
what it is.
Like my infant, when my son was an infant, you know, not anymore.
Pretend he isn't.
But when
the rest of us. Counting Biscuit Vapes was the hair of 4 people, obviously.
No, this is literally it's 2 things. One of them was it's in the early days of when I was doing Skype lessons, and the other thing is because the headphones just feel more comfortable with him on. That's all it is. There's nothing more than that.
Don't explain yourself.
I'm not explaining myself. I'm answering a man's question.
Nick, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Nat.
Nat's a pirate. Sorry, when we call you Nat, is that incorrect? 'Cause I know I usually call you Natalie.
I prefer Natalie. I don't mind Nat. I mean,
But
it's a case of
Natalie's your preference. Natalie's a pirate.
Yep,
Nick
I am.
is just practicing cultural appropriation.
She's a scallywag.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Nick has seen the Dr. Dre video and thought, I'll have some of that. Alex, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just backing out of frame right now.
I look at Nick and I think 80s Crip.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that? That's
Whereas Biscuit Vapes rocks out like his cock's out. He went, I once saw Nick Frost. Thought, that's for me. And he just went with that shit, dude. Went with that shit, and I admire that. Have you seen Shaun of the Dead, Biscuit Vapes?
Yes, obviously.
Yeah.
Millions of times.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, Nick Frost, yeah, of course. I know what you mean now, yeah.
I think Biscuit Vapes is more Jerry from Walking Dead.
I don't watch The Walking Dead.
Or anyone else then?
Which season's that?
Yeah, I do, and I can't remember who Jerry is.
He's
Is
like
that
the
tiger
like
on the dreadlocks?
yeah, no, that's the king.
That's
Like
who
his,
Biscuit Vapes reminds me of.
Oh, yeah, the other guy.
Tony the Tiger, that's right.
Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean, yeah.
Joe
The
Exotic.
big dude with a big hammer thing.
That's it,
Oh,
Joe
Jerry.
Exotic. Joe Exotic.
I am not Joe Exotic. That's more aphid lip, isn't it?
No, aphid lips.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm just looking at aphid lip there, and he's so deliciously creepy. It's beautiful. I'm so happy.
I'm just waiting for Ming the Merciless here to just go. That's enough now.
Just be glad we don't have the Joker on anymore.
Yes, well, no, he's still there.
Is he still there?
He's still there.
Or him or his chair or his calendar.
1 second, biscuit vapes. Don't go anywhere. Oh.
That was brutal.
It's there.
That was so
He is
brutal.
there. Killing it.
I was
still
I want
killing
him
it.
on every week.
I was just saying still there. I hope he can join us more weeks.
A little overwhelming.
Show us his knives.
Equally
Talk to us
underweigh.
about how he's a 30-year-old virgin. It'll be amazing.
As long as I'm really drunk when he's on, that's fine. When I'm sober, I'll be way too horrible when I was sober.
He'd get the hook quick.
I think that would probably improve it because he'd just fight back. And that would be beautiful.
Text message from Tez. How you doing, Tez? Fuck. Lovely to hear from you. You should come on. Come on.
Tez?
Yeah, if
he
you
just
want somebody,
text you?
just kick me off if somebody wants to come on here. Because
No, he's not around. He just texted me on my phone. But it was nice to hear from him. And I must phone him, actually. I'll do that. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll forget. Tez, phone me tomorrow after 12.
I'm going to say sometime in the afternoon.
Yeah, not in the morning.
Last time I saw Tez, we were flying a drone in the studio. What's that long ago?
I will fly that right now, yes. It was amazing. The last trigger warning show the studio was. It was literally a love letter to male pattern baldness. It was beautiful.
Yeah, it was.
Everyone was bald.
It was gammon central, wasn't it? It was just.
Yeah, I had a feeling once we got a lot of funding in to rebuild the studio, I had this feeling that something was going to go horribly wrong, like we were going to get banned from YouTube. And I didn't expect it to be a global pandemic, but there you go.
I was looking at.
Did we get one show in before that all kicked off?
About two. I was talking to Carl and Mukta today while we're doing a bit of filming because it's work I can't do at home and therefore it's essential. Okay.
Key worker.
That's it. Key worker. But we were looking at that. I said, "Look how good that look." I mean, considering I'm in it, but look, it looked great. It looked pro. It looked And now I'm just doing a webcam from my house, drunk.
So I gotta ask.
You have to get 5 other webcams from other drunk people just to make it acceptable.
I gotta ask. You got demonetized and you can't do the super chat thing because you called that fat tranny dude a fat nonce. Is that right?
I called him a fat nonce.
Did they told you that was what it was from?
Well, it kind as much as YouTube would take anything. They said that we're guilty of bullying and harassment. So the truth is, he said you can appeal this decision. So I did. I sent them an appeal saying, "But he is a fat." And they then responded with your warning is now permanent.
Oh.
If you'd have used more politically correct words like overweight
and
paedophile, would that have been okay?
Maybe overweight map.
I did have to look at the fat bit or the nonce bit that was the problem, but they didn't clear it up for me.
And this was the person that somebody tweeted, like one of you guys tweeted something about it was like a blonde, like obviously dude that was looking like a chick that said something about like a week ago that said something about I don't know, not being too fat or something like that. That's the person it was.
It's an obese man that wants to show little girls how to use tampons. It's a fat nonce.
Oh,
right?
Jesus Christ.
No two ways about this.
Yeah, he's just posted a video in the last couple of days where he's using some sort of weird electronic device. He's got it right under his fucking pregnant belly to relieve him of menstrual cramps.
Oh my God. That's hard to believe. That's hard to believe that that's really what happened.
I would like to say he's the reason we lost Super Chats, but the real reason we lost Super Chats is that I just can't keep my fat fucking mouth shut.
Last straw.
Because like that Rich Ellen show alone, that would have made enough to pay for everything for the whole month. But I can't help myself.
Well, I mean, seriously, fuck that. You know, I mean, if that's what it
You
takes.
know what? You just do what you got to do. I mean,
Yeah, right.
The guy's a fat nonce, so I called him a fat.
Yeah,
That's the fucking end of it. And I can't help that. That's the whole point, you know. And I feel bad because we were doing all right with the super chats, and obviously, you know, Graham was happy about it.
It was very convenient, seriously.
And it's good that he's happy with things, you know. And I felt kind of bad because it's just like, oh, here comes Hayden. Just, let me just fuck all this up for a minute, if you don't.
What bothered me about that whole thing was when they demonetized us, they took away our super chats. They kept the money that people had given us for that month.
Yeah, they didn't.
We didn't get that.
I never
People had
got
to ask
a
for a
refund.
refund.
As far as I know, I didn't get a refund on my account.
Everyone do a chargeback instantly. Because
I didn't. You know, it was always like $2 or $3 or something.
we
like
aren't
that.
seeing a fucking penny. But maybe they'll give it us back one day. Who knows?
No chance.
But like you didn't have any. You didn't see like let's say for argument's sake, I don't know what it was, but let's say the week before you got demonetized, I sent you $2 or $3 in a chat just saying something stupid.
No,
you guys
Google
didn't
pay
get that money.
Google pay
Well,
out.
YouTube take 30% of that anyway.
Yeah, and they pay out once a month if you go over threshold, which is $7, I think.
But because they demonetized us, they took away the ability for us to sort of cash out, basically.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, oh yeah, they fuck you hard when YouTube fuck you.
Right. I mean, if somebody gives you that money at that moment to give you that money, it seems like you should get that money.
You'd think so, but like they say, they do it once a month, and they take their big cut of it. And if they demonetize you, I mean, we're only a small channel,
right?
But imagine if we were a big channel getting like $500 super chats and stuff.
Sure.
They would take all of that.
Really?
And that's just crazy.
Oh my god.
Shit happens though, right?
I guess the more you complain about it, the more you risk that you know you never get that chance again, you know?
I put that appeal in knowing full well. I just wanted to get a chance to tell someone at YouTube, but he is a fat nonce, isn't he? But the fact was, I mean, I don't give a fuck. Turn advertising off, fine.
I mean, the thing is, it's not exactly pedestrian FM.
No, but the super chats meant something because, like, people just went, "Oh, we really like we're doing there's $1, there's $10, whatever."
Right.
Yeah.
It was really fucking cool. You know what I mean? It was just, oh well, we dig this. There you go. And it's like, well, YouTube. To be fair, that doesn't cost you anything. It just earns you money. I'd love it if they could turn advertising off. I don't give a fuck about advertising. Take a cut of the super chats. Everyone's happy. They only throw money in if they feel like it. So that's been, but no, it doesn't work like that.
Yeah, but I mean, as far as anything other thing that you purchase as a consumer, I mean, as a moment, you know, I as a consumer chose to give you that money at that time.
You did.
So if you don't get that money, who gets that money, and why is that fair?
Say you gave that money to YouTube, not to us.
Drone Tech got shafted for big money by YouTube. Richie Allen was just demonetized again.
That doesn't surprise me, though. To be fair, with Richie Allen,
yeah, but I think he's up for another ban pretty soon. I think that's the next step for Richie.
I just don't see how
You know, the thing is,
fair.
really watch Richie for all these batshit ideas that he does have. For all these interviews, he always plays devil's advocate with his interviewees.
Yep. Every single time.
Even if he agrees with them. And I've got to give him credit for that because Richie's not only a mate, he's very good at what he does.
yeah, he's a proper journalist.
Yeah, he's very good at what he does. He might have some fucking mental ideas.
He does.
I
He
argue
really
with him.
does.
I argue with him on the phone frequently, but that's part of what makes us mates. But he's going to get fucked by YouTube again.
The one thing that's brilliant about Richie is that he's always putting forward the idea that everything that he's sharing is just his opinion.
Yeah,
and that being the case, it kind of it contextualizes everything that happens. I can't even believe that word came out of my mouth right now.
Yeah, so I don't want to do too much of a love it for the guy, but he's incredibly good at broadcasting. He's an
yeah.
He works so fucking hard to get his show out every day.
He's been ill recently, and he's worked himself into being more ill because he's been working so hard.
Ridiculously hard. He might have some ideas I don't agree, but you know, he's a really good fucking mate as well. He's like really good people.
I think he's one of the best grafters in broadcasting.
But he's also
I just want to say as well, Arminius is commenting in the chat and he's making me happy. Just donated because I live in my grandma's house and he's just been to buy booze and yes, he drove.
That's the trigger warning way. That's the lively way. Ask Mr. God to you. He got fucked for that.
I ain't going to be driving till Tuesday. That isn't happening.
I'm not going to be driving until 2025.
Yeah, same here.
I'm never going to be driving ever.
I'll come to Manchester. We'll get in my car and have a little cruise.
You wouldn't let people in your car. Unless they were sitting on a towel.
Don't you got a Lexus, don't you, Hayden?
No, I don't have a fucking.
I thought you had a Lexus. You did the when we were messing around with LiveLeak Son with the whole when LiveLeak had the
live streaming.
The live streaming thing with the apps and everything. You know, I thought you got in a
BMW, not a Lexus.
Oh, there you go.
Only a 318.
Well, I got a Land Rover.
Yeah, but it's a
I've had
318 estate.
Two of them. I've had two of them. I'm a big fan of them.
Estate. It looks like a hearse. It's not expensive, but it's nice. I like my car. It's all right. I don't need anything else. You know.
About the whole, Richie being...
has obviously got like, I don't know. I'm looking at him here. I'm going for a Honda Integra sort of thing, like Fast and Furious, motherfucker.
I've got an electric bicycle.
There you go. Good for you, helping the environment.
I'm not allowed to drive. I've got sleep apnea.
I was going to say,
oh Jesus!
Sorry, Biscuit Vapes, as you know, we're very fond of you. No way you ride a fucking bicycle. Look at the side.
I ride. I've got.
He's an electric one. It does the pedaling for him.
I've got an electric fat bike.
He just sits there and pushes a button and it drives itself.
Do you have a car?
Well, we bought one, but I'm not allowed to drive it yet because I don't have a license. But we have a Volvo C70, which is the convertible, and she's fucking beautiful. I've spent so many weeks detailing her. I'm almost done.
I'd have a Volvo if I could drive.
She's so beautiful. I've never wanted to learn how to drive until we got her, and then I wanted to learn how to drive, and then COVID happened.
Biscuit Vapes, sleepy to drive. So.
A couple of years ago, I was taking driving lessons, and I stopped because my driving instructor did nothing for the entire time but talked to me about how much of a bitch his wife was. It was like marriage counselling. So in the end, I just gave it up. I'm happy to walk.
So Biscuit Vapes, you like just pass out asleep at random times?
When I last had a motorcycle,
Whoa! 2 wheels. They won't stay up straight.
I had a motorcycle and I ended up inside of a truck and also in a dike because I fell asleep on the motorbike.
Wow, dude!
Isn't that narcolepsy more than sleep apnea?
No, basically, I don't get enough good sleep at night because I keep waking up, then falling asleep. Therefore, I've not had a good night rest, and I just can't stay awake during the day.
Wow.
I've got a machine. It does help, but I keep forgetting to use it.
Oh,
is it like one of those breathing machines? Like
yeah.
High pressure oxygen.
Yeah, it's not oxygen. It's just air. It's just compressed air.
You poor fuck. I mean, no disrespect, obviously.
He's plenty of disrespect. He's
it's all my, end of the day, it's all my own fault. It's caused by my weight. So if I lose weight, it'll go away.
Wearing his raincoat inside out.
I dig Aphid Lips ring his coat.
Pinot jacket.
You never know when an opportunity is going to be there to take advantage of with this nice jacket.
This coronavirus has fucked me up because I was supposed to be having weight loss surgery.
Look. Some of us do rags, and some of us do smoking jackets. You know.
You need to be actually smoking with the smoking jacket with some nice soft jazz in the
You know,
background.
I've been sneaking one. I hate to be that guy that smokes in my house,
That's right.
but every once in a while I
You've
take a
just
couple
committed
puffs.
the ultimate sin on trigger warning, which is to express some concern and sympathy for another individual. And what that means is that you might as well have just paid a massive target on your head and gone, you know what?
Look, Nick, I know you haven't known me long enough, but don't mistake my sarcasm for caring about another individual.
He's a terrible human being, Nick.
So you were sarcastically referencing Biscuit Bates sleep apnea.
Don't mistake sympathy for simping, which you do. Simping on a fucking crippled dude. Are you all right, Mr. Crippled person?
It's not. Oh dear, it's all gone.
Ah, poor Nick.
You shouldn't have even brought it up, Nick. You've just
No.
There was genuine.
Pay his electric bill.
There was genuine concern in Nick's face, though, in his expressions. for
No,
poor
I've
Dr.
got some
Kitts.
lights in here on some timers, and it's just like gone. Oh, okay, it's tomorrow by a long way.
Strange is fucking right.
That's your lights telling you to stop fucking drinking and go to bed.
Chris Strange says Aphidlip needs a fez. You do. You do.
I
Go
don't
on.
know what a fez is. Is that some kind
you
of
do.
British
Go
term?
on. No, it's definitely not.
No, it's a hat.
Go
No,
on.
he's American. He needs a Stetson.
No, he needs a fez. He'd look fucking awesome in a fez.
No, he wants to come back on with that Stetson and that ancient fucking pistol that he's got.
Oh, the
and just sit there for the whole time
Fez.
polishing it.
No, I want him in a fez. I don't give a fuck what you think. I
For some
want-
reason, is a fedora? Is that a fez? A fedora?
No.
A fez looks like a
No.
big thimble with a piece of string and a tassel on it.
You're American.
No
How can
idea
you
what
not
you're
know?
talking about.
How can you not know what a
I didn't
Stetson
say it was
is?
a. I didn't say it was. A well-schooled American.
How can I be a better schooled American than you are?
It's not hard.
Go on eBay,
Yeah.
search for fez,
All right, I'm going to.
and buy one. You will look fucking great in one. You will look fucking awesome. It will make me so happy. It make me so happy inside. Oh, here's a bad one. Paulina, who is another lady, I imagine,
Oh.
says
Paulina, I will
so.
drink for you.
Why can't you drink, Paulina? If it's anything you can share with us, tell us. Why can't you drink?
A lot of females tonight.
Well, we're doing well.
I know there's been at least 3.
Let's be
What's
honest.
in
With this
Arminius or whatever his name was?
smorgasbord of sex before you right now, why wouldn't ladies want to join? Oh no, I'm getting messages about Bill Gates. I'm going to close this right now. I'm far too drunk to process my information. I need
Come on,
to-
Aidan, talk about Bill Gates.
I'm struggling. He gave a load of children polio in India, and we must salute him for this.
Did he really give them polio?
He might have sold it to them. I don't know.
Are you
Well,
sure it wasn't
I'm
polio?
assured, I'm assured it was very cheap.
How much have you had to drink, cup of tea? Alex, you should eat some ice cream on a Cadbury's Flake Choco.
Why does a cup of tea come on the show?
Cup of tea. He's been on here
Yeah,
for
get your
4
ass on here.
hours.
Say that to me in person.
He's all well.
Happy dog, all your fucking sexual messages you've been sending me, say them to me in person with your big fucking bushy beard.
Someone's noticed it. If you search for trigger warning on YouTube, the first thing you get is the Samaritans.
Yeah, I saw that. First time I was trying to find the
I
channel.
like the fact that we're the next step after the Samaritans. Did the
If you
Samaritans?
don't want to kill yourself, there's a trigger warning.
If the Samaritans didn't work out, Hayden and Graham will look
there
after
is.
you.
It's like one of them notifications before the trigger warning, and it just says call 116123. Just
Yeah,
so you
I've
guys-
noticed when I put COVID-19 in the title of the clips, the video has a big banner at the bottom of it saying latest information about COVID-19. Click here.
Oh man.
I
That
can
was
think
half
of
of the
no
Richie videos as
worse
well.
guidance through life.
Oh, Paulina. Paulina says after having her son 10 years ago, well done. Something changed and I don't like the taste. Perhaps it's just practice. I hate to sound like a typical man. You'll get used to the taste if you stick with it. No, But perhaps if you did just, baby steps, start with something nice like Advocaat and work your way up.
I'll tell you, anybody who smokes wants to try this. It tastes like smoking.
Is it
Whiskey with
like
ash.
eggnog?
It is a PT blend.
Advocaat is definitely on the eggy side of things.
Lafrague is just this with a shot. It's a shot of this with a shot of garden soil in it.
Fuck off. Lafrague is my favourite whiskey ever. It's amazing.
Garden soil.
It tastes like smoke.
How dare you insult my whiskey?
It wasn't an insult.
I'll take
That's
a lot
just
of shit on
exactly
here, all
what
right?
it
I'll take a
tastes
lot
like.
of shit, but not that. You don't insult my whiskey.
I didn't insult your whiskey. That's exactly what it tastes like. Sometimes when you want that.
Which one did you have?
For that, Alex, are you going to stand for that from a man in a do-rag?
No, I'm not going to stand for that. Which one did you have?
Are you going to let snotty-nosed little bastard like this talk to you? Like?
Apparently, Nick's 4 candles that he puts on for symbolism have burnt out tonight.
Yeah. But that's
Lafrague
two of them.
He's not going to be
best
funny
whiskey there is,
from here on
right?
out because his 4
I don't
candles
agree
are
with
burnt
that.
out.
I've had Glenmorangie.
You don't have to
£100
agree
a
with it,
bottle.
but it's okay to be
Paulina
wrong.
said, just shush a minute with all your fucking whiskey nerding. Paulina says, I'd have one beer and I'd be drunk. Perfect.
Yeah, cheap night.
Right. There's
I
this
miss those
stuff. This
days.
is Jameson's, which is Irish.
Which is cheap.
Are you Irish?
No.
Glenmorangie Scotch whiskey. Absolutely lovely.
Are you talking to me?
Scotch. This is
Am I Irish?
Singleton.
Are you Irish, young Alex?
I thought I was a mixture of Irish and Scottish for a while, and I took one of those DNA tests and found out that I'm like 70% Norwegian. So, fuck knows.
That means no. It's
That means no.
Oh no, so you had the genetics test, dude. It's fucking black and
But
white.
I've been to Ireland and it's quite okay.
That doesn't alter the genetics.
I've been
man.
to Russia. I'm not a fucking Russian.
I've been to a stable. I'm not a horse.
It's funny because everybody from America, just like Arminius or whatever his name was before, they're never American. They're always like
Just so you know, just so you know, just so everybody knows, okay? He's still there.
He's still there. Oh, he's
Is he?
still there.
Let's give him a wave.
He's still there. Waiting.
Lafrague is, don't get me wrong, it wasn't an insult. The problem with the Lafrague is it's exceptionally Moorish. If you've had one, you're going to finish the bottle off. And if you don't, then you've got a massive amount of discipline. Because it is
you're so full of shit, he's logged off.
no, so much for like defend yourself politics and everything else that comes with it. Oh, whatever. I'm drinking this because I've run out of everything else. That's why I'm drinking this.
He's just logged off. He's like, oh, fuck this shit. I don't need this old bastard telling me anything. Here I go. Hang on, there he is. He's back again now.
Sorry, battery.
I just explained to Nick that you didn't give a fuck what he thinks.
Of course I do. I'm
And
very
you
passionate.
You just proved it by logging off. He's like, oh, fuck you.
Sorry, Nick, what were you saying?
It's not what happened next at all. Not as if you're going to be able to watch this on the playback 4 hours and 4 minutes in.
No, because
You can
what
have a
happens
12
is
hours
our
playback.
streams, they cut out at 2 hours.
3 o'clock there.
So whatever happens after 2 hours from the start of the stream is gone. It's not going to be on the playback.
Yeah.
If I
This is-
repeat exactly what I just said, then I'm just going to get laughed at on the grounds that it was even possible that I could repeat anything that happened in the last night.
If it's
That's more of a good reason to do it then.
Right, okay.
I didn't listen the first time, so it's fine.
Lafrague is
I'm going to
fine.
the toilet. You carry on.
It's exceptionally Moorish, and if you have one, the chances are you're going to finish the bottle. It's just like one of those whiskies where you can't have one because that peaty little edge that it's got means that you need a second one, and the second one turns into a third one, and the third one turns into the second bottle.
Peaty edge.
Nick, you've just gone up in my estimations.
Oh, why don't we suck each
That's
other
all right.
dicks and get it over with? Fucking peaty edge on fucking whiskey. Jesus Christ.
Like, was it you disappearing on a recreational basis and nipping back to just set us straight like Jerry
it's 'cause we're talking
Springer's
about
final
whiskey and he's a
thought?
pussy and he don't
Oh,
like
yeah,
whiskey.
I guess so.
Yeah, I'm in charge here. You just suck each other's whiskey dicks for a minute.
I'm just gonna go there.
Apparently, Arminius knows his whiskey. He's still in the chat.
He's still in there. He's waiting.
I'm surprised he was able
Oh,
to
there he
tell
is. There he is.
on the StreamYard.
He's waiting.
You know your whiskey, do you, Arminius?
What do you want to know about whiskey?
Not even 9 o'clock where
I don't know.
Arminius is.
Tell me something about whiskey. I don't know.
I got a Lefroy bottle case out in the garage.
No, you haven't.
No, I haven't. No, you haven't.
Somehow, when Arminius
Look
was
at
gone,
these-
it sounds like there's more cum in his throat than
Arminius,
before.
I'm just amazed that you're still conscious at this point.
I
At the
drove
first
back-
half of the night,
I drove back to get more fucking alcohol.
you shouldn't be driving, mate. You shouldn't be doing that.
Oh, you think I give a shit? I own this fucking city.
Do you?
No, you don't.
You can have a house then.
It's my city too, bastard.
You know, A-Fit needs to fucking come over and say some shit.
Dude,
Yeah, Aphid, you
Let's
need
slow
to go
down.
around and see his curtains in person.
I'm pretty sure I know Ed Phillips' relatives, and I've seen some of them do some dirty shit.
Most likely.
Definitely. I'm drinking Clan Macallan is good. That's a good fucking scotch. It's like $200. Somebody throw some names out there. Lefroy
You could get
tastes
at
like
least one
fucking
night
dirt.
for that.
Lefroy tastes like dirt, and it says on the fucking container, mix that shit half with water because they know it tastes like fucking dirt. But you
Dude,
know
I
what?
have a bottle right here. I can prove you wrong.
Okay.
I've got the bottle.
So what does it say? Does it say it tastes like dirt? Does it say
No, it
mix,
says the most richly
mix it
flavored of
half
all
with
Scotch
water?
whiskies.
Does it say mix it half with water?
How can a 58% whiskey be mixed with water?
Dude. Does it
Dude.
say that it is recommended to drink it mixed with water?
No.
So okay, drink it straight. Does it taste like dirt?
No, it tastes like smoke.
So do you know how they make it? They burn dirt to make the
Yeah, they burn peat.
dirt to make the
Peat.
smoke. And then the whiskey tastes like dirty smoke, like dirt.
It tastes like smoke. Yeah, that gives it an extra bit of flavour. Oh, Hayden's definitely going to fuck off now from talking about this.
Long gone.
So it tastes like smoke that is created by dirt, kind of like it tastes like dirt.
Just like that.
I didn't
Somebody
say
help me out here.
I didn't say I don't appreciate it.
You're
No,
on your own, Alex.
there's no
You're on
argument.
Alex.
I think it tastes like dirt.
Peat is
You
not
say
dirt.
it
Peat
tastes
is a type of moss.
Peat is
Yeah.
dirt, dude. It's fucking
Peat
dirt.
is
They
a dirt.
burn the fucking dirt to make
Totally.
it.
It's a type of moss.
Totally
They
the
burn
same.
it in the distillery process to give it a smoky flavour. And it tastes nice.
A dirt flavor. A dirt flavor, bro.
Yeah, but lots of things come from dirt.
Bro, my heritage is fucking just as old there as yours is.
Your heritage
I got
is
no
German
problem-
and Irish.
I got no fucking problem saying it tastes like fucking dirt. You're the one that has a problem saying it tastes like fucking dirt. I still
No,
appreciate
I'm saying it tastes like smoke.
You're
saying
crying
it
like
tastes
a little
dirt.
bitch saying it tastes like smoke. It tastes like fucking dirt. And I still fucking enjoy it. Because I'm a real fucking motherfucker. You're like, oh no, it tastes like smoke. It doesn't taste like dirt. It tastes like smoke.
Well, it does. I honestly don't know what to say to you,
whatever
mate.
the
I really
fuck
don't.
It's like
Lost for words.
Yep.
I am.
Happens to the best of us.
you're arguing about whether or not it tastes like dirt or smoke. What is the difference? Have you eaten dirt before?
That's what I was just about to ask you. How the fuck would you know that it tastes like dirt unless you've been sat out there eating dirt?
Because they literally burn dirt to make the
homeless.
smoke.
But how would you know what dirt tastes
And
like?
it tastes like dirty fucking smoke. And I'm saying it tastes
You just said
like
it
dirt.
tasted like smoke.
Oh dear, was he saying something? I'm
Shame.
sorry.
I won that.
Was he talking? I feel so bad.
Shame he's gone so soon.
Just so you know, Anya, I didn't go to puke. I went to have a cigarette. And I made another glass of delicious Vimto.
It's a little one. That's a little glass.
It's a pint. It's okay. I know by American standards. It's not dear. Anya, you should come on one time as well. More ladies should come on this. We got Natalie, of course, who's wonderful. But
And
more
me.
ladies would be nice because look at this fucking degenerate mix of male shite I have to deal with every fucking week.
Oi, I'm non-binary.
She doesn't
Okay.
like. She doesn't like guys
Non-binary.
with wear glasses.
This
That's
is
that much
just for
has been
Armenians.
made
Fuck you, Armenians.
crystal clear tonight.
I'll put my readers on. There we go.
No, but seriously, like, can you see the screen, Hayden? If you don't got those on, because
Yeah, these are just reading.
like you guys all look the same if I take these off. And once I turned 40, I noticed like
Genetically inferior.
it was a rapid downturn in my vision.
I don't need them, but because I'm not like out and about and working, I'm working from home, so I don't need them. But if I stop wearing them, then I'm going to need them again. You know what I mean?
Do you wear them to look clever?
Oh, there's that as well. Yeah.
It so doesn't work with aphid lip though, does it?
No, with them he looks like
Thankfully, I'm not-
granddad. Without them he just looks like dirty uncle.
I was
I was thinking quite the opposite, that the glasses make him look a bit more creepy.
Oh,
is that right?
Oh, aphid lip is Trigger Warning's favorite creepy uncle. We're so happy. We're burning through the users now. We've not done bad, but I mean, at one point we were well over 100. Now at 4 hours and 12 minutes into the stream. What the fuck am I doing with my life?
It's not the content.
Yeah, well,
it's the time.
when you get to this point
Surely.
and you're thinking, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Just think, what the fuck have I got to do tomorrow? Nothing.
Yeah, 40
you say
seconds.
that, Alex. I have an 8-year-old son who will be awake in a precious few hours.
I didn't think of that. I've got an 8-year-old daughter that's going to be up at
That's
about
true.
7 o'clock. Shit.
Oh,
I've just taken my glasses off and it's made no difference whatsoever.
Maybe Graham will do a stream tomorrow night, eh?
Yeah, I somehow think you'll be a little bit indisposed tomorrow night.
I don't know. You never know. You never know. I'll see how I am in the morning. But we all know Graham won't be doing a fucking stream on his own.
Nah, how
Well, the
do
good
you
thing
get
is,
away
if
with
you keep it
looking
up for a
really
couple
cool
more
no matter what?
hours, if you keep it up for a couple more hours and you pass out, I've got a big end stream button so I can sort it out for you.
Well, I'll
Nick,
be right.
you have
Me.
or
Say
something I
again.
can send you to. You have Facebook open.
Not yet. Hang on.
An actor.
Twitter.
I need to send you a picture. of him.
Okay.
I don't know if this is going to be a compliment or not.
Oh, yeah, that was fucked up. I've tried to type the link in Twitter and got it completely wrong. Oh, yes, that was fucked. We got YouTube this time. Let's see if I can spell YouTube right. Let's go, yeah.
I don't know why I'm trying to see anything past the end of my nose at the moment without these. Hang on.
Nailed it. Nailed it like a motherfucker. There we go.
That's a little
I
bit
can't
better.
believe Hayden brought
You look like that
Arminius
guy now.
on to argue with me about whiskey while he fucked off for a cigarette.
Well, I wasn't going to do it while I was here, was I?
I mean, I'm sorry to the rest of you. I had nothing to say for that, but I'm very defensive about that.
Is he still back there in the green room hanging out?
Mm-hmm.
he's got,
Yeah,
nothing,
he's still
he's
there.
got nothing else better to do.
You're not even spelling it right, you tit.
Cup of tea really needs to come on the stream.
Oh, I'd love to talk. Cup of tea is always my favorite. He couldn't wait to criticize me more than anybody else, but he was at every single one of the shows I ever did in my life. Cup of tea was a good guy. Had 3 comments on Live Leak, but knew every bit of gossip.
Anya's got the right idea. I'm never coming on this stream. But there seems to be some ladies, and there's someone called Linda. I don't mean to make assumptions, but I'm assuming you're a lady. It's hard to know these days. I don't really understand what's going on. Apparently, even if you're 6'4", have a beard and a massive cock, you can still be a lady. I don't know how this shit works anymore. I'm really not up to speed on this sort of thing. God, why are 49 people still watching this?
Because it's hilarious content.
Are you fucking mental?
Too,
It's
I'm gonna
mostly
roll up.
UK based as well. Mostly, so they're all sat there at 3 o'clock in the morning going, "The summit's got up," and
God, even Happy Dog's volumes kicked in.
I've been waiting. I've been waiting 4 hours, so I reckon Happy Dog he got past that second or third bottle of wine. Do you remember when he was on that night?
No. He got past that second or third wank and he's passed out.
So I remember he was on that night and he was drinking his wine, he's chatting, and he just slowly but surely got further and further.
Yeah, because he was leaning back and just more and more of his beer just engulfed his face.
Until at some point his breathing was affected by and that wasn't enough. Linda says she's definitely a woman, so that's good. You should call in as well. We need more of that. Prove a point.
Yeah, because not only is it a fucking sausage fest here, but you're either bald or you're wearing a hat when you come on this show.
I'm not bald. I'm just aerodynamic.
I'm not bald. I'm not wearing a hat.
Biscuit vapes.
You've worn a hat before, though.
You know he's
Biscuit vapes, though, you're the good one. You're breaking the trend.
You know he's a hairy motherfucker all over. You can just tell. He has to shave his back. You know that. Nick's
I can't reach my back, so it's hairier than a gorilla.
Nick's gone off for a wank there. Either a cheeky wank or a refreshing poo. Here's a creepy fact. I can reach any point on my back. You know, my hands. Any point on my back.
I do if I kind of get a little bit.
I don't even have to do that. I can touch any part of my back.
I can, but I make old man noises. So I'm like, oh, God.
Oh, I don't have that problem.
That's how I know I'm getting old.
Probably about 5 or 6 years ago, I could touch any part of my back. Well, that's them days.
I don't even believe you can touch any part of your front.
I can touch all of my front.
Have you seen your penis lately?
No.
Have you tried standing over a mirror?
Yes. Still can't see it. Overhang covers it plenty.
Amenius has chimed in with, my balls are very large.
His cock is ever so small. Sorry, dude. I don't mean to cast aspersions. I'm sure you got a magnificent penis.
I want him back every week. Arminius is just making my day today.
Oh, yes. Yeah, he should definitely. We'll have to put that on the screen there just so that everyone can see it. Hang on. Dude. There we go.
It needs to be the mission of all of us to get Arminius laid.
I'm not going to be a part of that. I'm not going to suggest.
I don't
blame you.
Not on my high priority list.
I think it's a lost cause, to be fair.
It's not top of the things I've got to do in the next couple of weeks, if I can be honest. The vapor says I can barely reach my own arsehole. Can you just only the first knuckle, yeah? It's all right. Just keep working at it, dude. Keep working at it.
I actually can't.
It's the Cino Welsh.
Oh,
Hey,
he's moving.
How you doing, fella? You all right?
yeah, I'm good, thanks, mate. I've enjoyed this evening or this morning.
Oh, it's not often we have someone Welsh. There you go. How's it going in Wales? Are you well?
I'm in China, mate.
Oh,
Yeah.
I suppose that's trading up from Wales. How are things in China?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, out and about, and things are relatively normal here.
Right.
In fairness, so
Oh,
yeah,
I'd like
it's not too
to
bad.
hear how things really are over there. Welshman.
The big cities, Beijing and the Wuhan, obviously still locked down. But where I am, foreigners are out partying. I was at a club at 3 a.m. the other week. It's pretty free flowing. To be honest.
Apparently, black people are banned from supermarkets. So China's doing really well with itself.
Yeah. That's nothing new. I don't think the black thing.
I'm glad you're putting you in
Yeah.
there. Just like, oh, that's nothing. That's fine.
No, it's nothing new. It's nothing new.
Yes.
It's I was here a long time ago, and yeah, they're more racist than many
it's an
races.
incredibly racist country. Do you have bat soup?
No.
Have
I'm
you
a
eaten
fussy
any-
eater. So.
Have you eaten any dogs recently?
No. I may have, but not knowingly. You know.
Right.
Not knowingly.
Just wanted to check because we're all about.
Apparently, it wasn't bats; it was a pangolin or something like that.
No, it wasn't a pangolin. That was just shit. Dickheads like me said on the internet. 'Cause it's really funny.
According, I was watching Neil deGrasse Tyson. Like he does a talk show thing, Star Talk, and he was talking to an environmentalist, and it was her that said it was a pangolin.
Oh, she's full of shit.
Yeah.
It was.
I still think
CDC in Wuhan. No doubt about it.
Yeah.
What's the word on the Chinese?
dog AIDS, you know?
Yeah, what's the word on the Chinese streets over there? Is there like, did it come out of the what is the
I was about to
bad place that
Chinese
makes all the bad viruses and sends them out?
I got the police reported on me the other day for being a foreigner. So yeah, there's a lot of paranoia around. You know,
I can see how they'd spot you weren't one of theirs.
I had my mask on. You know,
that tracksuit gave it away.
Each stripe.
In fairness to the police, they give him a bit of a bollocking, and yeah, it was okay, you know. But yeah, my wife was going to deck the man. She was going to deck the guy.
So, without giving too much away, what part of China are you in? It's not like it matters. No one that's watching this.
Yeah. Mid China, mid northeast, mid east China.
Mid China.
Not far from Wuhan, as it goes. Not far from Wuhan.
What are you drinking, Welshman? Is that sake?
No, this is crap beer, man. Crap beer. Yeah,
I thought it was sake in a green bottle.
That's Japan, dude.
I've got through the wine watching you guys, and I'm on the crap beer now.
Yeah, but sake is Japan, dude.
Yeah, but they sell it in China as well, don't they?
Yeah, it's Baijiu, rice wine, white wine here.
Yeah, because Japan and China have a kind of tricky relationship on account of all the rapes and murders that Japan did.
Yes.
Go and watch Men Behind the Sun or the Rape of Nanking, and you'll find out that Japanese and Chinese people really don't fucking like each other, which is cool because they don't like anybody else either. So it all works out. It all pans out.
Well, my wife's family don't like the Chinese very much. They're from the Manchurian area, and they're very anti-Chinese.
Fucking hell. Yeah. Nobody likes anybody, do they? They all need to chill the fuck out over there. You think we've been able to eat sweet and sour chicken every fucking night? They'd be quite happy. What the fuck's wrong with them? They need to fucking chill out a bit. You have a word with them for me, mate. Don't make me.
In fairness, the people are lovely, mate. In fairness, majority, the majority. It's the TV brainwashes them. You know how it is.
I do.
They're very particular about the dialect, though, aren't they?
How fucking awesome is this, though, Biscuit Vapes? You got us in England. You got Aphid Lip currently on a sex offender register in America, and we got a Welshman in fucking China. This is fucking unreal. If I tell you something, if I wasn't drunk, I wouldn't believe this.
No, guys, when I was in quarantine, you guys kept me sane, man. So yeah, yourselves and Richie Allen, fair play.
That's fucking awesome, dude. I'm glad we're going to keep trying to do this throughout the Armageddon. And then, of course, we've also discussed the fact that we won't be allowed to stop after that either. So we've got to try and figure some shit out. But for now, we're going to keep trying to broadcast. We'll try and get Richie on again. It is difficult because we like to broadcast late at night. And Richie likes to get up at 5:30 in the morning to go jogging or some weird fucking Irish shit. So it's kind of difficult for us to find a good time that we can all be on together. But he did stay up late for us the other night, so hopefully he'll do that again.
You want to make sure you try and get him on once a month to sort of like cover whatever's gone on in the news, and you can just have a big old argument.
I can just leave him and Graham talking about fucking socialism, can't I?
Welshman, I got a question to ask you before this is over with. What, like a lot of people outside of China think that it's all just BS that China is somewhat back to normal? Like, are people like out and about, or is there like just mass death and chaos going on over there?
Well, no. Well, I've got a job as a teacher, but I haven't worked all year. But I'm on half pay, so
Okay.
I've been paid for sat around. But I've gone to the city. I'm in the sticks. I'm in the countryside a little bit. But
Okay.
Going into the cities, pubs are open, clubs are open, people are walking around. The tourist bits are busy. There's lots of taxis. I've been here since January, and the change is very noticeable. So
Do you have free access to the rest of the media that's going on in the rest of the world, or is that restricted?
I have a VPN, so yeah, I'm not sure how long my stream will last.
So,
to be honest,
so
with
you have a good idea of what's going on in the rest of the world right now.
Yes, yeah,
and it's not the same as what's going on. China is getting somewhat back to normal, and the rest of the world is in total lockdown.
Well, China only puts out what China puts out.
Right.
So, I don't know
you can see when you go out in the streets, you can see what's going on.
Yeah, certainly. Yeah, we went to the market yesterday. Me and my family. We went to the city. We went to a restaurant. And
bought a dog.
Yeah, bought a dog. Lovely stuff. Yeah.
It was lovely. They cooked it while we were waiting.
Yeah, we got to pick which one as well.
It's that video of that. It's that video of that where the guy is clearly cooking a dog alive. And every time I see that, I'm thinking, I know there's a lot of good people in China, but really, we could just nuke it.
Yeah,
we could
Yeah.
start over because it's just.
I mean, if you're going to eat an animal, at least put it out of its misery first.
Yeah, well, there is this thing in China and Japan. There's a big thing at the minute about extreme eating. The worst one I saw, it was a video of someone eating a frog while it was still alive. But no, the worst part is this fucking frog was watching this girl pull its guts out and eat them. And I've never felt empathy for a fucking frog. I thought how dreadful we did not nuke them enough the second World War.
Yeah, there was a video recently that came out of a guy walking into what looked like an Asda in China or somewhere around there, and he just picks up this giant fucking toad and just bites its head off. He's got blood all down his face. His mates are egging him on like, "Yeah, mate, go on."
I'm not having that in any way that tastes nice.
No, it can't taste nice.
No,
you need MSG at least.
You've got to cook that shit. You've got to cook this shit. You can't have it raw and moving. Yeah, I mean, I noticed they do it with frogs and fucking things. They don't do it with cows, do they? You know,
My opinion on that subject is completely, unpopular.
Nobody ever gets.
Go on, then, Aphid Lip.
I think it's completely absurd that we would judge anybody for, let's say, eating a dog. In their culture,
I don't mind them eating a dog. It's just
as far as us killing a turkey or a chicken or a cow, I mean, what difference does it make? It makes no logical sense.
Here's the keyword: killing. You're supposed to do that before the cooking.
Yeah.
No, I understand
when you think about farming these animals, surely you can farm chickens quicker and in greater numbers than you can dogs.
I mean,
surely.
But what I'm saying is,
there used to be a point.
I understand the rationalization of killing the animal in a way that fits your standards. But as far as the animal itself, if we choose to keep a dog as a pet, and we think it's absurd if some other country eats it, but if that other country don't think that way and they think that it's okay, like let's say they have a cow that they worship.
The Chinese government have just designated that dogs are no longer to be livestock. They are pets.
But why?
Because they are pets.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I know.
Also quite cruel. There's a lot of animal cruelty here,
You're a creepy uncle sat there in a smoke.
Exactly. I'm happy with that.
Sex offender registers.
I have a dog, and I would never think to eat that dog. But can I judge another? Can I judge another group of the world for eating a dog?
Yes,
no.
You can judge.
No, I cannot.
You can judge.
You can't either. You just choose to.
I can judge.
No, you can't.
No, you don't. You're saying I can't, but I do. So therefore,
you do, but maybe not rightfully so.
What do you mean?
In my eyes.
Yeah, but you're right. I don't give a fuck what you think. I'm telling
That's true.
I'm telling you how it is. Don't eat a dog, you dirty bastard. There's plenty of cows and chickens and pigs.
I'm not saying I choose to eat a dog, but I can't
clearly
judge somebody
do.
else for
You're
eating
a dog. You're a dog eating.
No.
There was once a time when ducks was the predominant poultry in this country, and because chickens are more easily available, 'cause you can
I
grow
don't
more
believe that. I don't believe that. I think that you've been fed Kentucky Fried Chicken or whatever chicken you've had, and you like the
No,
taste
no.
of it. So that's why you justify your reasoning for eating a chicken over a
I
dog.
much prefer the taste of duck than chicken.
Hang on, Biscuit Babes. I hate to break it to you. We were eating chicken in this country long before your country was a country.
That's fine.
Don't assume we only discovered chicken with Colonel fucking Sanders, okay? Just to get that in there.
I agree with you.
My
It was
my brother is a vegan for my fucking shame, right? And one day I asked him why he was a vegan, because he used to work in a factory where they made, bacon and chickens and
Maybe that's
go
why
out
he's
to
a vegan.
feeding. Yeah, and he used to say the reason why he was a vegan, has become a vegan, is because he would watch them cutting tumors and stuff off the meat and just throw them in a pile. And my brother's reaction to that was, I'm never eating meat again. And my reaction to that was, what do you think the tumors would taste like if they were fried?
Right.
Delicious.
Wrap that in bacon and see what you think about
Well,
it.
what I understand is that in the times of poverty, they had to eat so much crap that stuff became a delicacy, like silkworm, for instance. You see them grill that shit on the
Right.
barbecue, live silkworms.
Be back in a minute, guys.
I wouldn't imagine
You
a
want some of this?
silkworm. I wouldn't imagine a silkworm would be any different to a prawn.
Oh, I can't watch one being cooked live, and no. I
Hang on.
refuse every time.
A silkworm would be the same as a prawn.
I would imagine so.
Yeah,
The same kind of
I
thing,
can't
aren't
eat
they?
it.
Apart from the whole seafood thing, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you
but
see
they're
them
still the same
squirming
kind
on the
of creature,
barbecue.
aren't they?
I can't do it.
They're still a meaty.
I wouldn't eat any of that filthy shit. Anyway.
I'm a fussy eater. It's the wrong place for me to be, man.
Fucking mental.
Do you not like prawns?
I don't even eat prawns.
Really?
I'm not fussed. I'm not fussed.
King prawns covered in curry sauce. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, I like a curry.
I'll eat anything. If somebody tells me it's good, I'll eat it. I don't care.
Shit with sugar on's good, eh, Fiddler?
I'll eat it. If somebody tells me it's good, I'll try it. I'm
He's
not gonna be
American. Just
judgmental
give him
for
free.
eating another species. I mean, it's ridiculous. I just don't understand it. I don't understand it.
Just give him free refills on his drinks with it. It'll be fine.
Where's Crocodile
Makes no sense
Dundee
to
gone?
I'll
I was hoping to talk to Crocodile Dundee.
I don't know who that is.
The guy, the American guy with the knives.
No, we've just got his.
Who is an American? Oh,
Ah, yeah, there he is. There he is.
Arminius.
He's not there, but his room.
Those beautiful curtains are.
He keeps showing us his swag. His grandmother's curtains are his swag.
I'm quite amused. What are those machines behind you, Fiddler?
They're TVs and laptops.
What, those boxy things that look like scientific equipment?
Yeah, like little mobile devices.
Oh, the mobile phones on.
Yeah, they're all like old cell phones that are broken
I
screens.
thought they were like little.
They still work like
scientific.
one has videos playing, one has pictures, one has the satellite of the weather that's coming, one has like the sound, like the
It looked like a lab from where I'm sitting.
well, I mean, I had all these old phones and stuff sitting in a cabinet, and I'm like, well, I could probably do something with those, so I figured out a use for each single one. And
How the fuck
That's a point.
say this? Diverta monos con campania. Well, come sing us a fucking song. That's
a long username, isn't it?
I managed it. Though. I'm quite impressed. I think if that name had been in English, I wouldn't have managed it.
Vodafone's brought out a new app for a university or something. You basically download this app, and it's basically while you plug your phone in at night to charge it, it uses your phone as a supercomputer and links all
Yeah,
the phones together.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
I've looked into some of those, like to save mankind, but I was too selfish, and I thought that it'd be much better to play a picture. So I chose not to.
This stream has now been going on for 4.5 hours.
No, fair play, guys. Fair play. That's a good effort. That's a really good effort.
Way too long. Diverting Monos Company. Just come and sing to us in foreign next Saturday. It's fine. Have you seen the state these people are in?
I was bragging about stepping in human shit earlier.
Yeah, weird guy showing his knife off while he treads on human shits wherever he finds them. What the
I'm going to get off, go to the toilet before my bladder bursts, and I'm going to go to bed.
Are you going to have a reek good shit?
No. My bladder, not my.
I'm just checking.
Yeah, just my bladder.
He sits down to pee. That's all right, Biscuit Babe.
Cena Welchman's pulling the smoke. Steve there's gone for a walk around his house.
I'm getting a beer, man.
Night, guys.
Catch you later, Biscuit Vapes.
Bye.
Bye.
I am going to do this as well.
Are you going as well, Natalie?
You can't just leave if he's going to hang out.
Lovely. We're all leaving, dude. I'm going to close.
No, I'm just saying.
You can't go right now, Nat. I've only just come back after a catastrophic internet failure. I know it's like.
Well, Natalie, lovely to see you as always.
I used to think that we would be having an all-night stream for Trump when he gets re-elected in 2020. Yes, he is going to be re-elected.
When he gets defeated.
No, he's not getting defeated. Fuck off.
Triumphant night, young Alex.
No, he isn't. He's getting re-elected. And there's nothing that you liberals can do
we will
about
all
it.
celebrate and shoot our guns off.
Anyway,
Natalie, it's much nicer looking at you than everybody else. Thank you. And night.
Yeah, it was nice seeing you, Natalie.
Even though you wear glasses, Natalie, I still think you look just fine.
Yeah, Natalie, you're one of my favorites, Natalie. I'll keep that quiet because my wife is in bed.
Yeah. Nice. Night, guys.
I don't want Natalie to go because it means that Arminius is probably going to come back on.
No, he's not.
Is he gone?
Hey, Philip, it's been an absolute pleasure having you on. Good to see you. Young Alex, always great, mate. And Cena Welshman. And, of course, Arminius. There we go. It's been fucking great. Thank you so much. But it is time to stop. It's 3:25 in the morning. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 38 minutes. I need to go to bed. I've enjoyed myself immensely. Thank you so much for your company, everybody. And
Cheers, guys. Thank
It's
you.
been a pleasure. Cena Welshman, it's been a pleasure, even though it was a matter of seconds.
No, it's great. I've been watching you all night. Don't worry.
It's all right. That's the story of Nick's life. Take care, guys.
More true than you know.
Oh, I know. Bye-bye.
Cheers, everyone.